Good, good morning, my boys. Fuck, am I tired? Alright. Holy shit! Imagine actually being out of Glint for the first time ever, bro. Imagine needing to buy things from the pawn shop because you're a broke little fucking piggy. That's me. I'm a broke little piggy. I don't do drugs. I'm addicted to the pain now. Good morning. Love it. It's my favorite weapon in the game. By a lot. It is my favorite weapon in the game by a lot. It is by far my favorite weapon that they have ever brought to the game. No cap. Alright. Yeah, it grew on me too. I'm not gonna lie. I had a fucking blast. I had a blast playing it and I had a blast learning it. Like, okay, let me rephrase. I fucking hated learning it. Learning it pissed me off so fucking bad. But after I learned it, I loved it. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I enjoyed it so much. Unexpectedly fell in love. Head over heels. Alright. Boys. What are we doing? It is community day. Everything that we do today is because it's what you guys want entirely. I can go to Goldbrook. We can go fuck around in Goldbrook. Just hang out with you guys. Or, hey dude, I watched Stouts. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you went back and watched it. I remember you said that you wish you would have been able to watch it because it was you wanted to watch My Brother Learn because you're relatively new. I remember you. Thank you, man, for going back and watching it. I'm glad it helped, honestly. And thanks for coming back and letting me know that it helped. You're fucking big dick Chad, dude. Your cock is massive, and I think you're fucking great. Let's see some PvP tips and tricks. So you guys want me to go to Goldbrook or do you want me to mix queue? I can mix queue or Goldbrook is essentially what the like the only two things that we can really do today is we either mix queue or we Goldbrook. So it's up to you guys. Let's make a poll. What do we do? Mix queue or Goldbrook? 3 minutes. The answer is always 7. That's right. It's always 7. Priest is fine. They have a broken piece of like gear right now. Not gear, but like it's one of its skills is kind of broken right now, but it's fine still. All of them. Oh, star. The star. This star right now is broken. Sometimes it just goes off when you summon it. It's really, really fucking fun. If your money funny, don't talk to me. La 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 la. Everything in the way to top. Drop pop. Bitte bitte pop. Bitte beep pop pop. Are we playing off-meta builds for fun? We can do that. I'll do anything today for you boys. It is community day. Hey, fuck yes! That sounds great, Shield. That sounds fucking fire! That sounds a fire! Um. Cheap, yes. I stream on multiple platforms. I stream on Kick as well, but to be honest, between me and you, fuck Kick. Kick is fucking retarded. That whole entire app is fucking dick. But YouTube though, I stream on YouTube. That's the one that I care about. That's the one that I actually read. Mixqueue. All right, well, shit. Looks like we're mixqueuing then, boys. All right. Let's see. It's EU time, so I think our best chances to get into a mixed queue. I can't add general chat with all the platforms because Twitch will unmonetize me immediately for it. So, unfortunately, not an option. It is EU time. Let's go EU. Yo, thank you, Straglin. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. For real? Yes, for real. Yes, for real. All right, guys. We are on EU. We are going EU. We are queuing mixed. You go to Greenwood Day, mix queue, team fill, and queue. Let's get it. And when you see what I've become. Mix queue. I did, Pablo. Fuck yeah, I did, man. And it's because of you crazy ass bastards, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Breezy, it's in your messages on the top right. Yo! No, you fucking didn't, Straglin, you big Chad dick. No, you fucking didn't. Shut up.
Hey, what up, man?
Yo, what up? No problem.
Oh my god. I'm using your guide.
Which one? The ice one?
Yeah, the ice orb one.
Man, it's my fucking favorite weapon in the game.
Yeah, it's a really good video, dude. Been doing a lot better.
Thank you. I like the video. That's actually, I think because... Oh, right here. Grab that. Grab that. Ice orb. Ice orb. I think because it's a weapon that I fell in love with so much that it was just such a good video, to be honest.
Yo.
We actually... Are you guys on stream right now or no?
He's on stream.
Got it.
Not right now, no.
Not right now? Got it. So, we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube yesterday. So, today is fucking community day. So, I'm mix queuing. The stream voted for me to mix queue and hang out with people while we mix queue. So, you guys are the first mix queue of the day. Whatever you guys want. Let's get it. If you want to ask me questions, you want to fucking run around and kill shit, whatever you want, my guys. It's all for you.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's kill people.
Kill people? That's my boy, dude. Bloodthirsty as fuck. Oh yeah, dude. These guys know what's up. They just want to murder shit. All they want to do is murder shit. I'm about it.
If I wasn't so bad at Wizard, I would have also gone with the Ice Orb guy. I also like it, but I don't like Wizard that much. Not yet.
Comes in time, brother. A little bit goes a long way. It just takes a little bit of time. Tell me that Ice Light is not the most, like, amazing feeling in the game.
It is. Absolutely.
Woo! All day, water. All day. This is what we will be doing all day. We will be bouncing between Mixed-Q, Goldbrook as the day goes on. We will be doing it all day, my friend. Today is not for me. Today is for you guys, man. You guys have done such an incredible job helping me chase my fucking dreams. So if there's anything that I can do for you guys today, that's what today's about. That's what today's about to me. Do you guys know about the guaranteed green chest here?
Yeah, I saw you talk about it when I told you so, and I have a lot of interest.
Good. Woo! Mobs go crazy up here. Dude, Trios just clears this shit so fast, boys. It's fine, Shield. You'll just have to wait till I'm like out of a game to get it. But yeah, go ahead. You can do whatever you want, brother. Perfectly fine. Right here, Priest. Mr. Priest.
Ooh.
That's big, brother. That's big. All right, let's go check for the weapon. Thanks to you, I don't have any iron problems anymore. That's a W. You know why? Because you were around to listen to the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Satorix himself. Yo, what up, A570R? How you doing today, brother? Welcome back to the stream, my boy. Glad to see you've returned. I used to running on the river. When you do mixed queue, do they match you with people the same gear level? Nope. If you do mixed queue, they just throw you into a queue with other people that are also mixed queuing. Ooh.
There's blue
Pyroblast in there, yeah. We need glint today, by the way, boys.
Oh, now that I think it, I do have a question on something.
Yeah.
Where do I get this thing to unlock the transmutation device?
The vessel?
Yeah, the vessel.
Do your quests. You have to do your quests. You unlock it through your quest line, like the campaign quest line.
Oh, yeah, I mean, now I'm finishing to upgrade this character to level 20. I still don't have anyone to level 20.
You need your character level 20, and then the next thing you'll need is a steel tooth. Do you have a steel tooth yet?
Oh, yeah, I have some of those.
Okay, so if you have a steel tooth, then as soon as you get level 20, you'll be able to unlock your transmutation device.
Nice. Thank you, man.
I'm all my. Wait, did you stamp? Okay. You guys want to go kill the ogre? We could probably kill the ogre.
Yeah, I was gonna say so. Maybe it's a plan.
Yeah, yeah. It's ogre time, baby. Gosh. Oh, it is coffee. I forgot. Oh, we gotta have some coffee. Still playing with your brother? No, Majin. It's community day, brother. No, sir. It's community day. We hit 1,000 subs on YouTube and on Twitch in the same fucking week. So today is all about what you guys want. We're currently mix queuing for a little bit because that's what you guys voted on doing. Maybe later we head into Goldbrook. You know, whatever. It's just all about, oh shit, they all did. We're all just, hanging out today, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. So we're just hanging out all day. I don't know. We're just gonna do our yapping, mapping. Today's a day where we do not get triggered or rage about anything. Pull him down here. If you go up there, he'll reset. Pull him too. Just keep your shield up. You can block that range part. I'll try to grab aggro. Ooh, a heavy leather. That heavy leather is good for one of you guys. If we get an ogre crate today running around in mix queues, I'm not keeping it. It's going to whoever I'm with. Yes, sir, Eternal Grim. It's the guide, man. It's the guide, man. Yes, sir.
At this point, I think we have to try find some people or extract.
Yeah, let's find them. I'm with you. I'll follow you wherever you go, sir. No. I don't.
Yeah, let's kill the armor.
I don't. I think Grabwell is still just not as good as Time Warp, but the real thing is I don't think you ever need to use Time Warp or Grabwell anyways. Yo, thank you. You're a fucking G, Eternal. You're a G for coming in and fucking telling me, brother. You're a fucking G, bitch. Not me, you. You the G. It doesn't really matter, no, but at the end of the day, if you're playing Firestaff at least there's some use for Grabwell to try to get a combo off. Alright, there's Time Warp, not Grabwell. You can at least use the Time Warp to get a combo off. The other one just doesn't provide the same thing. So like it kind of matters. It's Grabwell is still significantly worse than Time Warp by a lot. Ooh, nice. Somebody take that.
Take it now. I'm fine with that. Cool.
Ooh. Have you played the Ice Wizard with the stam regen in yet?
I
With the
haven't.
rings up?
Yeah, with the rings.
Yeah, that's what I usually run.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. Oh, it's so good. That stam regen is just insane on the class.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of success after watching that.
Even the .25s, like I've noticed when I played Ice, I ran out of the like topazes so fast and my ring silver or my gem dust. Don't even worry about using the .25s. It still makes a massive fucking difference. It's so big. Forward slowly. It's not a race to the end. Copper pot.
Man, we
Only.
gotta find some people.
Yeah. All right. I'll lead the way. You guys want to find some people? Let's find some people. Ready? 12 minutes. Men just stand behind me. Whatever I am. They want murder. We bring them murder. I don't even see signs of life in this map at all.
The map is dead.
Yeah, I haven't seen any life at all, to be honest. No lie. I don't think there's anybody on the map, boys. So, I think we just killed the other ogre. Free stuff. Laying down good I now. And it's all is right now. The light is a great babe. We're gonna collect glint today while we're running around, boys. We're gonna just collect a little bit of that glint. Wait, Eternal, are you still here? Which wizard did you learn from me? Ice? Or fire? Alright, boys. Good run. Good run. Sorry there's nobody to kill, but G, motherfucking G's.
GG's. I reached level 20 with this run, so it's an honor.
Yes, sir.
Yep, GG's.
GG's, boys. It's a
I'll
pleasure.
tune into the stream.
Yeah. Sounds good, man. I forgot to check to spectate. It was too late, though. There's no way that there was anybody at that map. Fuck! I want to murder people. Alright. See, this is perfect for my level of rat behavior plays, you know? I'm gonna run around and collect flowers and fucking gems all day. Nothing could make me happier than to leave that map with 740 glint. Oh! Nothing. Nothing can make me happier. No. Look at all these health gems. Oh, they feel. Alright, we need to get rid of some of these shite pants. Yo! Kevin, thank you for the fucking follow, brother. I had fun. Unfortunately, we didn't run into any people. I was hoping we would. GG's, man. Thank you for coming in with the fucking follow, you mad son of a bitch. Thank you, brother. Community Day, Zev. Yes. And we have voted today already to run mixed queues. So we're running mixed queues on EU in hopes that we'll see more people. And we're just kind of waking up. Coffee hasn't even hit yet, you know? So, alright. Food check. Good. Next one. You got the transmutation device? Woo woo! Hell yeah, brother. Alright, and go. Alright, mixed queue, guys. Go, go, go. Might have to pull up in you on Goldbrook, give you the business. I'll give you the business, dude. I'll spit in your mouth. We don't gotta cry. You don't gotta cry no more. Your face. Gotta cry. You don't gotta cry no more. You don't gotta try. You don't gotta cry no more. I bet I love it every now and then. I'll set a smile on your face. I don't gotta cry. You don't gotta cry no more. I was up in there with none of it, not been so good. Your face. Okay, we back in here, Peralta.
Yeah.
We gotta find people this time for you, brother. Welcome to the fun, Brox. Quickly, quickly, show me your cock. I don't care, Port. I don't care about that man. We don't need to bring that man up on my stream. I don't care about him. I'm gonna start, like, just nixing that entire name. Alright. We go to ogres, and then we look for people around the ogres. We're getting into a fight here, boys. That's what the fuck's happening. None to appreciate how nothing much either. Like I'm immune to danger. Holy fuck, dude. The fact that I'm yawning is a sin. Wake the fuck up, man. La 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 no. Pick up the flower. Pick up the flower. There's an infernal ledger here. Either you guys need it, or storehouse plan. I'm sorry. Inches on my face. Watch the drop is scary. I won't come to anger. Ooh, should I bring in some things for when I mix queue? Like bags of secrets? Do you both have bags of... Do you guys have bags of secrets on?
Bags of secrets?
Yeah, the blue bag? For your soul pouch?
No, I don't.
You do now.
Well, thank you, man.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude! I think I have aggro on this motherfucker. Oh, it's a rogue. Never mind. I'm gonna yoink that. I'm gonna yoink it.
You can take whichever, man.
I don't need any of it, really. I mean, I did take a Sapphire Transmute, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, what up, Rufio? Rufio, you're probably right, but I don't use Pyroblast because I can't mass produce Pyroblast.
Did you hear?
We're gonna run around looking for people now, sorry. I can't mass produce the Pyroblast, so I don't use it. That's just me, though. I tried to make the guide as like... I mean, it's not as beginnery as the others because, well, let's be honest. Ice Frost, the Ice Orb is not a beginner weapon. Like, it's a little bit of finessing to get to work. But that's why I didn't use it. And I don't use Pyroblast normally. I think it's janky. I'm not a big fan of it. It does a fuck ton of damage, though. You are right. You are absolutely right.
Is there people up there?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear someone come out.
Yeah. Heal up. Been way too long
Yeah,
since
here.
You're just what I'm doing. Sometimes I start missing you, Chris. Ain't nothing quite like you. I'll let them decide fate.
I'm good. No.
I'm not gonna execute anybody without gear, but I'm doing mixed queues with the homies, so if they want to kill them, they can kill them. That's up to them. I'm not gonna even look. I'm gonna close my eyes. That's pretty much it, Rufio. That's pretty much it. Unfortunately, but honestly, even if I did use Pyroblast, I don't have enough experience with it to be good with it.
Were there 2 of them, or did we kill 3?
I think there's just 2 of them, or the other one ran already. Either way. I bet I could fuck with it. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll fuck with it today. Let's save our Cyclones, and let's try to fucking... Let me see. I bet I can figure it out. I bet I can find a decent combo with Pyroblast today. That's what we'll do. I think I have a few Pyroblast scrolls. Let's fucking get rid of them. I'll save all the Frost ones that I get. Good ears, my boy. Good ears, my boy. I can tell the murder's in your blood. You love the murder. And then you looked you in your eyes and I wanna goodbye. Missing you crazy, ain't nothing quite like you. Love like this keeps going in. Boys, if you're just starting, it is community day. We will be spending all day mix queuing and gold brooking. Right now we are on EU in hopes to get more people for the time zone. Oh my god, he's cucking my asshole. Holy fuck stick, man. That's my little loot goblin. Atta boy.
You weren't the only one.
Yoink. Yoink! Glint! We need the glint! Let the drummer kick that. Relation.
I have tons of those enchanted armor plates, but I don't know what they are for.
Disenchant them. They give you green armor. They give you green armor crystals. They give you green armor crystals and blood steel. Definitely really good. A lot of people farm those armors just to get those, to keep the supply of green armor crystals going. And if you have enough green armor crystals, and you don't think you need any more, turn your green armor crystals into blue ones from the transmutation device. and then you'll need
Oh,
more green
yeah.
armor crystals. You'll always need green armor crystals. An absolute fuck ton. So definitely grab those.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Also, whenever you run by a box, just for fucking funsies, always break them. You never know. Could get a gemling.
Do you know what are the chances for it to spawn a render?
Very low. They're not very high. It's not very high.
Never zero.
Wait, what gives green armor crystals? The enchanted armor plates that you get from killing the enchanted armors. The thing that I have in my mini-boss guide that you kill, that thing. Those things drop green armor crystals when you disenchant them. Retaliation. Education. Solution. Need that ancient bell. See a topaz on the ground back here. Yoink. Topazes are life. No giant skull key, but I'm gonna start picking up these fucking giant skull keys. Even have to wait. Invisibility scroll. Wank. They missed the adventure bag. Not shit in it though. Glint! Oh yeah, baby. Glint for days. I'll let, if he picks up the flowers. He didn't. I take him. Yoink. My flowers. I want August to come. I need the paladin class. Hey, it's coming, brother. It's coming. Patience is a virtue. The best things in life are waited for. Alright, let's kill the other ogre.
Yeah, let's go. We'll
The
do
best-
all night, maybe. Because there's more trios, maybe there. I don't know.
I hear people. Below us.
Hello, hello.
We're violent. We're violent offenders. We're looking for your booty.
Yeah, triple epic wars, be careful. No chance, Atorix. Be careful. You'll die again.
Die again.
Yeah,
No, no,
Like
no.
last night.
Like yesterday.
No,
Like
no,
yesterday.
No, no, no.
Okay. Bye bye.
These motherfuckers.
I couldn't warp them back. I would have
Yeah,
time warped them
tried
back
to.
and kept them here, but couldn't. The smoke screen was too good.
Yeah, they played well. Don't
They didn't want to
Oh,
lose. Lose.
Hello. Behind, Aurora behind.
I fucked everything up with that. I fucked that all up. I didn't have my Cyclone, I had Pyroblast. It's a weekend, the DJ playing the right song, gonna drink on.
That's right.
Good fight, boys.
Well played.
We played like Dugashite. And Dogashite. What are you gonna do? Oh! I got a Topaz out of it! Worth it! Worth it! The drink is on me. Bitch is the hotel. The weed is all free. Yo, driving, don't sleepin', live it up like it's a weekend when a DJ playing the right song. No driving, no sleeping, live it up like it's a weekend when the DJ play the right song. Gon' drink, gon' party all night long. Party all right now. Party all day, party all night. All right. Back in. Back in. We try again. We don't use Cyclone at all anymore. We take it off and we try to figure this out. Brutal misplay by me. Level 10 wizard though? No, brother. Go ahead and turn back that VOD and see how well I performed in that fight, brother. Don't worry. You're not expected to be the pro. You can watch. It was good. I did really good in that fight. I carried that shit to the ground. That was pathetic. Holy fuck. That's on me, brother, not you. I thought they were trying to extract that. I wasted all my mana trying to time warp the fucking warrior, and then I got dagger rugged and poisoned, and then I literally missed an unorthodox amount of abilities on that guy, and he just got to auto attack me for free. I don't know. It was fucking terrible. It was terrible. But I'm still learning the fire staff, so you know, shit happens, my boy. GG's though. It's fun playing with you, man. We were golden, baby. We were golden. And golden. Got that devil in your eyes. Brox, we're back, boy. We're back, my boy. Yo, motherfucker, let me holler at you real quick. Come here, motherfucker. Let me tell you something, Brox. Yeah, my bad on that fight, brother. I think I missed every shot known to mankind, so that one's on me. I failed you. As the pro, I failed you. And I'm here to tell you I will not allow it to happen again. And if it happens again, I will publicly castrate myself on my stream. Deal? Very nice. Ten! What's up, brother?
What's up, man?
We gonna win? Are we winners or are we losers? We follow them. I check for gems. In season 0, I was like the self-proclaimed gem master. I had so much gem dust, bro. I just love collecting shiny, shimmering splendids, you know? And tell me, princess, would you like a ride on my magic carpet. Fill my lung with ganja. Wait, what? Time out. What are we doing? Have we... Quickly, have we dab checked today? We have not. We have not yet. It's okay. Dude, if someone just jumps around, I can't hit them to save my life with the fire staff. Yeah, you gotta lead it. You gotta lead it. It's more of a lead. It's more of like a leading thing. Predict where they're landing kind of thing. I fucked it up too, bro. It's actually a little bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is not the easiest thing to do. Why not Ice Mage? I don't know. Because I want to now learn to play the Fire Staff better. I'm a wizard main after all. I need to figure out how to be really good with the other aspects of the game too. I play everything, man. I've always played everything. Resorted to dodge attacks in Q? Yeah, I mean... I like it. I like it. Because, Kaizen, I play absolutely everything. And I always have, and I probably always will, because I enjoy all of the game. I enjoy all aspects of it, and it elongates my season. Alright, so don't hit Q after evade attacking with the Fire Staff. Your Q doesn't do shit after that, Rufio. So that's wasteful, just so you know. You can also buy those ones, the armor crystals you can buy from the Enchantress at a higher level, Cred Shift. Yeah, Rufio, it looks like you're missing out on some stuff here. Look, if I evade attack, it doesn't cause any fire. There's no fire buildup there. I think the only way to get the fire buildup is to hit one of them boys. Buzz all over me. Yeah, no problem. No problem, brother. No problem, brother. I'm holding you to it. You're holding me to it. Oh, shit. The public castration? Are you fucked in the head, Tyrion? Are you fucked? You're fucked. You're fucked, son. I like that about you. I really do. You're fucked in the head, my boy. That's how I know you're where you're supposed to be. Right here with me. Imagine being a rogue on Greenwood Day in full blues and talking shit. Can you imagine? I was. She buzzing all over me. She was busting all over me. She was busting all over me until I tasted like cream. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, why didn't you say? Oh, why didn't you say? Met her at the back body by the bar. She's looking at me like she knew I was. She's buzzing all over me. If I see the damage numbers from Wizard, I think Rogue feels bad PvE. Fire Staff is probably one of the best weapons to PvE in the game. Ice is just as bad, if not more worser than Rogue. Far too early for the Sato vocals. Huh, I don't give a fuck o'clock, so. What's up, Khan? How you doing, brother? How you doing today, big boy? How you doing today, my brother? The man, the myth, the legend himself. But no, me. It does. It does. So, like, you know how there's those really smart people in existence that can, like, do math against, like, classes and tell you, like, oh, well, you know, they have, this costs, like, this much mana, and this costs this much stamina to dodge, and, you know, oh, man, they have this much left, and blah, 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 blah. I can't do any of that. I can't deal any of that. It does 5% buildup, but it doesn't add... Combustion doesn't remove buildup. Combustion removes the fire. It removes the dot for the damage. You don't need to be good at the game. You just need to understand it on a feeling level. That's where I'm at, man. Like, if I know somebody's dodged a lot, I don't know how many dodges that class might have on, like, the fucking min-max level, but I know at this point, because I've just played so goddamn much, I know when a mob's about to die, I know when a player's out of stamina, I know when they're out of mana, I know when I know all of those things, like, just off of feeling alone. And, like, that's something that I can't really teach, because it comes with so much experience. But there's people who can teach things like that because they do the numbers and they do the math of it and they break it down. And they understand it better than I do. I just can't teach that stuff because I don't know how. I don't know how I do it. I just, like, when somebody would ask that question, like, well, how do you do that? Like, I don't fucking know. I just do, you know? Actually, wait a minute. Time out. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the medium bow viable in solos? Extremely. Hit your shots, and you're a fucking demon on a medium bow. Oh my god. We are at 1,031 hours. We passed the 1,000-hour mark. So I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, 1,000 followers on Twitch, and 1,000 hours. Oh, we fight. Please don't cry, just know that I have made deep.
gear.
Wonder who these guys are, bro. Why, man? Why are we running around Greenwood Day in full fucking blues, dude? Okay. It's fucking retarded. Like... I don't care if it's your PvP zone. Go in and have a great time, bro. Go PvP. They're not even in blues, by the way. All of those people are in purples. I know every single person there, and they're all running in purples right now. So, like, why, man? Why are we running around in purples? If you want to PvP, stop stat checking people like a bunch of fucking pussies. Like... Stop stat checking people and play in at least equal gear. You're already beating up new players. At least do it shameful, like without being so fucking shameless, like a bunch of pussies, bro. Like, that's undead too. Like, you're one of the best warriors in the game, and you're running around in like BIS gear, fucking up new players, and then calling them shit because you have a fucking ego problem. No wonder you like fucking Lich. Sorry. You're the same fucking psychotic person. Stop ruining people's fun so you feel better about yourself. Get better, you fucking losers. Holy fuck, man. Yo, thanks, Cobra. Neighbors think I'm spelling dope. There should be a gear cap on each map. No. There shouldn't be. It's just fucking retarded that people are doing that shit because they're fucking losers. And I guarantee you, as soon as they killed me because they seen my name, I promise, Undead came into my fucking stream to see the reaction because that's what they like to do. But it's fucking cringe. Like, you're running BIS gear in Greenwood Day. Go do something else, man. Go to Crips in your fucking trio. Go to the night map. Like, leave the new players alone, or at least put fucking greens on, you fucking chodes. Fucking losers, man. Like, just don't be a fucking cringy bitch, man. Why is EU so fucking cringy and bitchy, bro? He's fucking gay. EU's the worst, bro. That's why all these players are fucking autistic. Yo! Just so you know, we're probably not going to have a good time. I have a feeling there's a bunch of autistic people officially stream sniping in BIS gear to just kind of stream snipe me, you know? So, sorry. Yeah, it's EU. You guys are used to it. Bunch of fucking morons on this server, no offense. Yeah, but I can accept you running greens. You're still stat checking people, but greens isn't fucking retarded. Blues and purples is just fucking retarded, man. Like, you're literally, you're fighting people who can't fight back, and then you're also stat checking them. You're a fucking sad excuse for an ego problem. Like, you have an ego problem. Check yourself, bro. If you care that bad, if you care to win that much in a video game where you do that shit, get fucking help, man. Get therapy. You're a narcissistic, egotistical rat fuck. Stop. Especially in trios, you fucking inbreds. Are you kidding me? Trio warrior against people who don't know how to play the game, and you're also stat checking them with gear? Did you not get enough fucking hugs? Holy fuck. Was your, like, childhood that bad? Jesus Christ. There's fucking cringe people in Greenwood Day running trios in full fucking bis purples and blues, beating up and stream sniping most likely. It's fucking weird, man. Oh shit. The usual then. Yeah, dude. The usual. I know exactly when they come into my stream too, because I watch my viewer count go up by like 4, and then it immediately drops after I finish shit talking them. Like, I do it on purpose. They come into my stream, they want to hear my reaction to them killing me, they want to get their fucking rocks off, and then they leave. It's just fucking... It's fucking autism, bro. It's pure autism. EU is pure autism. No, they don't need to limit gear on Greenwood Day. They need to make a couple other adjustments. Like, I don't know, make your night map not fucking dark. Make it dark themed. Even my brother yesterday, first time player, didn't want to play on the night map because he can't fucking see. It seemed like it worked. What worked? It seems like what worked? Wait again. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, Battle Right's sick. I love that game, by the way. Yo, Mick Quadesk. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. They want to gear check people. That's because they can't hang. They have to gear check people because they're actually not good enough at the game to hang with actual good players. So they come back to Greenwood Day and enforce their will on people because it makes them feel better about their inadequacies.
Hey Rogue, come here, there's a blue piece for you.
Oh shit. Nasty.
Thank you.
It's because they want to force their inadequacies on other people, so they feel better about it. Greenwood should be capped at green. No, the farm map will be all that. No, it's a fucking, it's tiny dick problems, boys. It's tiny dick problems, which is something that, like, which is something that is bred in these types of games, is pure ego problems, man. People that didn't get enough hugs when they were growing up, and they feel like they need to feel better about themselves, and the only way that they can feel big is by doing things to people and making them feel small, right? That's the psychology behind what these guys are doing. They want to feel like they're big. They want to feel like they're powerful, because somewhere in their life they feel not powerful. Somewhere in their life they feel weak, and they compensate with that weak feeling by trying to be very powerful, right? And, like, I feel bad. I do. If that's something that they're going through in their life, I feel for them. But the truth is, repeating it does not solve the problem. You can't just keep doing the thing that happened to you to other people and expect the world to ever be a better place. Sometimes the hardest things to do are the right thing. And, like, I want to be toxic and a piece of shit all the time. I really do. I have plenty of things in my life that make me feel inadequate. I have plenty of things in my life that make me feel like that. I genuinely, I swear to God I do. I know how it feels. But I don't do it because I think there's just so much better of a way to do it. Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up, Sosuk? The only solution is restricted lobbies. You can't police, really. It's not at... No, you're not supposed to police it.
The center of the map, no?
Greenwood Day is not supposed to be a beginner map. The farm is a beginner map. Greenwood Day is going to be fine in the future for what it is. It's fine the way it's going to be. You need to put a gear limit of, like, whites on the farm map, and then leave Greenwood alone. That's all they need to do. Before Crips, everyone complained that there are no maps for veterans. Crips launch and people still join Greenwood Day for the most part. Yeah, because this is where the majority of the people are. And if those people go into Crips, they lose their gear. And then they get frustrated because they're not good enough at the game to maintain the gear level that they need to go on those maps. So they force their will on bad players because they feel powerful that way. The truth is, it doesn't give me the fulfillment. It doesn't. It doesn't give me the fulfillment. And I res most people, too. At this point, in Greenwood Day. Like, we killed naked players when I was running around with the boys. We killed naked players earlier, right? I didn't kill the naked players. I mean, I killed them, but I didn't execute them because I normally wouldn't execute them. But I'm playing with people who are level 10 and people who are level 5. And they've never seen anybody die before or whatever, right? Like, I'm going to let them choose whether they live or die. It's not for me to do. It's for them to do. It's their dopamine. It's not my dopamine. I would have picked them up. I don't enjoy that. You know? Like, I'm not enjoying beating up people who have no chance to fight back. That's fucking silly. And the fact that in that fight, that full purple warrior, by the way, we killed. I killed one of the full purple warriors because they were over fucking confident and they're bad at the game. They thought they could split out and they could find the people and then fight together and they'd all come together. That's why they came from 3 different angles. Well, the one that had the ego problem that thought he could win the fight lost the fight. And then his boys had to come in gear crutch to save him because he would have lost his purple set. Because he's not good at the game. Because they're not good at the game. They crutch the gear and they crutch these things fighting bad players in hopes that it makes them feel better. But it won't. It doesn't make them feel better. They don't get any better from it either. It's just fucking foul. It's just foul behavior. But here's how we fix it, boys. Here's the fix to the autism. Games like this... Games like this fail over extremely... Oh, there's a gemling out here, boys. Gemling, gemling, gemling.
Ooh.
There is a way to combat the toxicity, boys. There is a way. Whenever there's evil and bad in the world, you have to choose to be the not evil and bad version yourself. You have to choose and be good. And if you choose to be good, you can make the difference that you seek. You know? They're gonna happen no matter what. It's easy to do what they're doing. It's easy to feel good about yourself for beating up on bad players. It's easy to do those things. The hard thing is to not do those things. And the hard thing is to choose to do a nice thing for people and to help new players. That's not easy to do. But once you start doing it, you get this fulfillment inside of your soul that says, wow, I feel like I'm making a difference. And that is worth every ounce of negativity that those other fucking clowns put out. It's gonna happen no matter what. The only thing we can do is really harbinge a space where people can not be purely negative. The problem with games, the problem with these games is the toxicity kills them, and there's not enough positivity to offset it. As Arcavian would say, when the darkness, whatever, right? But it's true. We have to combat it with, in a sense, the light. Be good. You know? That's why I chose the path that I did on making guides for the game and helping new players. And, you know, they exist and so do I. And as long as there's an even mix, I think that that's healthy for the game in general. You're never going to get rid of those people. You do not rise to the level of your goals, you fall to the level of your systems. That's not true. That's not true. That's a defeated mindset. That's a loser's mindset. Crazy are the people who dare to challenge and change the world. The people that dream to change the world are crazy enough to do it, brother. The world is full of cans and cannots. And whichever one you believe is the truth. And miracles do not come in cannots. Miracles come in cans. You can buy them at the store in cans, sir. Miracles come in cans, not cannots. If you want something, and you want it bad enough, I promise, that thing that you have inside of you, that 0.3% of your human makeup that cannot be determined by science, your soul. If you have your soul scream as loud as you can, I promise, everybody else can hear it too. Even if they don't know it, they can. Everybody's soul is attracted to another person's genuine soul. That's why people crave genuineness so much. That's why people crave things that people do for passion. That's how musicians become popular. They make their songs from passion. They fall in love with the process. It's what their life is meant for. Human beings are attracted to that shit. We all want it. Because we all want the same feeling inside of us. Yoink. This is why you started banning people? Because you believe in the cans and cannots? No, I started banning people because it's healthier for my mindset, Cheeb. Because I'm no longer somebody that streams to 10 people a day. I'm somebody that streams to multiple people a day, and I have to make sure that my mindset is constantly good. And I ban people because they deserve to be banned. And if I have a bad day and I ban people that don't deserve to be banned, they can put an unban request and I'll unban them. Absolutely, Rufio. Likes attract, brother. No, right? Because it's the people that you can't rationalize with. Absolutely. You're right. I'm sorry. Out of context on that, Chief. That one's on me. I out of contexted that. The world is full of every kind of creature, every kind of thought, every kind of everything. Just as the gazelle will never befriend the tiger, so as you will not be able to get along with everybody either. There is always somebody who does not agree. There's always somebody who hates. There's always somebody that is opposite of. You cannot let your world revolve around that. I did not ban them at first, truly, because to me, I was growing my channel. I was allowing that temporarily because the viewership that they provided me, whether it was hate watching or like love watching, was using them. They wanted to use me to get their rocks off, right? They wanted to target somebody, and they wanted to make somebody hurt, right? And that's fine. I was using that at the same time as a way for me to grow. You know? I was certainly getting upset. I was certainly I'm human, man. Like I feel the things that they try to do all the time. Yoink. Damn it. They can have it. This is a community day. I'm not going to say anything out loud. They can have it. They deserve it. They're my boys. They're my boys. They're my boys. But I would use that negative that they were bringing to me, and I found the way to change it into building a platform for myself.
Sorry for taking it.
Take it. It's community day, brother. I do this for you guys, man. I don't need anything. If we get an ogre crate, you guys are getting that too, so. Yo, thank you for the follow. Diverk Chuck, appreciate you. No, I hear you. I understand. I understand. I understood. I know you weren't complaining, Cheap. At first it seemed like it was, but I out of contexted it. I out of contexted it, and that's on me. But that's why I started banning people, because I don't need them anymore. I would much rather one genuine human being that watches me and enjoys my content than 10 haters, bro. Which is why I started banning 10 haters. You know, there's a in the growing process of a stream or in making content, there's levels that you hit where you have to start thinking about different things. And although my brain is actually not really capable of thinking about those things, my soul feels those things really well. And it hit a point where, like, at some point it was time to start getting rid of the cancer, right? I didn't want to ruin my stream and my mental for people that only wanted genuine negativity from me. Boys, I'm the worst. I didn't want those people impacting my content in my mind. So
I'll try to reset this.
where do you get the ogre crates? Killing these ogres. Dude, yeah, as soon as you get rid of some gear fear, bro, woo, it feels good. If you feel nothing good is happening to you, maybe you are the good that's happening for others. Yeah, I mean, if people will let the good, like, the people that are running around Greenwood Day beating up new players or stream sniping, those are not... Those are not people looking for good anywhere. Brought the game yesterday. How's Priest for a beginner? I kind of struggle, but I guess it's normal. It's normal to struggle in the game in general. Priest is a tough one, brother. It's a tough one to start. But if you like the class, it's worth it. I enjoy it. Personally, it's one of my favorites. I apologize to the side. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize to the side. Try out some gold brick later. I'm trying to see some tech with the frost. Yeah, I will. I will. We're just yapping and mapping at this point. We're just running around yapping and mapping, man. Sorry. I smoked myself a little chili. No need to get so philosophical out here. But that's okay. Sometimes we get into the philosophies, you know? Sometimes we get into philosophies. Damn. I can't believe we hit 1K, boys. You guys are absolutely mad lads, man. You guys are absolutely mad lads. I thought about it all night. I thought about it all night, man. I pour, like, yo, what up, Nick? I pour so much of my fucking essence into this, so much time into this, and, you know, I'm just so fucking grateful, man. I'm so happy, like, someday I will show you guys the fucking behind the scenes of my stream and like the fucking whys and the life story of Satorix, dude. The life story of Satorix. I made my first YouTube video. I made my first YouTube video. Man, I can't even remember the date that I made my first YouTube video, but I can tell you what my first YouTube video was about. I used to watch a guy on YouTube, and his name was Paperbat VG. Paperbat VG. And he was a Minecraft streamer. And I would watch his playthroughs on Minecraft. Because Minecraft was just coming out, bro. It was hype. Minecraft was tits. And I loved watching this guy's videos. His fucking episode 1 playthroughs and whatever, right? There's early YouTube bullshit. And I was like, man, this guy plays video games and he like does it for a living. I didn't know if he did it for a living back then. I was a kid. I didn't know that was a thing that people could do. He was just making videos, and like I was loving it. I was loving it. I'm like, man, dude, I want to do that shit. That'd be fucking sick, dude. It'd be so fucking cool. I made my first YouTube video when the Lapis Lazuli update in Minecraft happened. When Lapis Lazuli came out was the week I made my first YouTube video, because in the video I found Lapis Lazuli and I never seen it before, and I was so fucking like crazy hyped about it. And I had my fucking microphone on, and I was like recording for a video I was making, bro. And I was so fucking excited for this Lapis Lazuli. I was so excited for this Lapis Lazuli. That video got like no views ever for any reason. Hunter! 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 Open, open! It was the first YouTube video I made. And I knew I wanted to do this content creation thing back then. And I just let the world tell me no for too long, man. I allowed my aura to be suppressed by this is the right thing to do. You have responsibilities. The chances that ever happens, it's not real. The amount of times that I heard that in my life. It's disgusting. Three years ago, I decided that I was going to do it. I was going to start my stream, and I was going to stay streaming no matter what. Not because I cared about anything other than the fact that it is what I wanted to do. Not for a purpose of a job, or not for purpose of becoming rich, because I genuinely wanted to enjoy the process of making content and finding some incredible people to hang out with. Loot or map. Which command are you looking for? 3 years ago, I decided I was going to make fucking streams happen. It's been a long time. The majority of it was hobby. The majority of it was just having fun. You know? Everything that I've ever done was like, for one reason or another, or another has been to get out of the industry that I was in for so long that was killing me. But I was good at it. So I was just desperate to get out, right? And then I realized I probably wasn't getting out. And I had to deal with like the you're probably never getting out feeling. And, you know, you just accept it. You just have to accept it. It's life. It is what it is. Right? The world had felt like it had won. The world had felt like it tore me down, beat me up. It had won. But I didn't stop streaming. Because even in a world where I'd given up on that, I didn't give up on loving it. I still liked it. I still liked coming home when I had time and going live and hanging out with the boys, dude. I still loved it. And to me, that was just fucking worth it, man. That was just worth it. Some people like to go fishing. Some people like to paint. Some people like to draw. Some people like to sing. Some people like to watch TV. Some people like to play with their animals, walk in the park. Some people like to do everything. I like to stream. And that's what I did. I had no expectations of it. I didn't do it for any other reason than, you know, I hope Slow came in. I hope Smoked came in. I wanted to see what Skynet was up to today. See if he wanted to run some keys with me. See if Disco was going to be around today. Right? Those are things that I fucking wanted. I was excited that I had made friends and, you know, I was doing it on a platform that, like, everything was recorded so we not only could enjoy the time that we were having, but we also can look back and laugh and have the memories of, like, shit, dude, do you remember this? Like, that's when I was like, that's when I was starting to really drink the Kool-Aid of the streaming thing and loving it so much. My boy's like, dude, you remember that day? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he'd pull up a stream of mine, clip it, send me the clip, and we just sit there and just fucking laugh. And every 2 months he'd bring it back up and we'd sit there and fucking laugh. And bro, it was great. It was fucking great, man. Like, that's the essence of where my stream came from. And, you know, there was a lot of people back then when I was streaming that I was streaming with that had these grand ambitions of, like, dude, I'm gonna be a streamer, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and like, they were putting pressure on the craft. And like, if you try to crush something to make a diamond, but it's not a strong enough force to withstand the crushing, you get dirt, man. It does nothing. And like, every single one of them, one after the others, what happened? They don't stream anymore. They stopped streaming it because they didn't do it for the love of the game. They did it with expectation. I never did this shit with expectation. I never turned this bitch on with expectation. I didn't care about any of that. I just wanted to hang out with my boys, dude. That's how my stream stayed active for 3 fucking years. I just wanted to go live and hang out with my boys. Every day. And then we learned things, and we got better, and we added things to the stream, and, you know, I made YouTube videos, and they did really well, and this is back in PoE, right? Now I'm talking like maybe a year ago, year and a half ago. I got like 16,000 views on a video in PoE, and I'm like, holy shit. Wait, is this it? Is this it? And like, I got like 100 subs or something on my YouTube page from it. And then that was it. And then I make more videos and I'd get 10,000 views, but there was nothing there. There was no community. there was no reason to do any of it, right? Like, it wasn't growing. So I was experimenting more. I was doing more things. I was trying other things to see if I could get that to work, and you know, I didn't have the goal to continue it. I gave up on it. I gave up on it. It didn't seem worth my time. I was working a full-time job that was requiring 50 hours of me a week, as well as mental stress, and I still hit that go live button. I stopped making the videos, but I stopped hitting that go live button. Or I kept hitting that go live button, but I stopped making videos. And then there was a moment, I would say last year, August or September last year. The thing that I didn't think was gonna ever happen to me on it, happened to me on it. I stopped hitting the go live button. I stopped streaming. I was no longer feeling it. I didn't have the passion for it anymore, because I was defeated in something that wasn't the purpose. You know, I kept telling myself that, you know, I wanted this. This is what I wanted, and I was trying my damnedest, and I was trying my hardest, and I was doing everything I could to make it work, and I was failing. I'm just not good enough. People don't like me enough. I'm too toxic. I'm not funny. I stopped hitting the go live button. I had convinced myself that I had done enough. And I had convinced myself that because I had done enough, that I failed. And I gave it everything I had. And I failed after giving it everything I had. But I got depressed. I got sad. I stopped hitting the go live button. I broke. I turned my camera off a month and a half to 2 months before I stopped going live, because, you know, I was broke. I had stress going on in my real life, right? I had stress at my job. I had bills stocking up. I had all these things that were, you know, unbelievably stressful. I'd been in a career for 15 years, and I've always had an authority problem, so I've bounced to 10 different jobs in the last 15 years in the same industry, because at some point I just get tired of listening to a fucking moron tell me what to do all day. Somebody who is less equipped and less intelligent and less capable and less all these other things. And I was breaking. I was conforming. This is what my life is going to be. Misery. Doing something that I hate every day. I stopped going live. I had given it up. I had lost. I'd get messages from the boys. You're not live anymore? You quit streaming? Did you stop? I'd ignore them. I'd ignore them. I was broken and depressed. My boys were reaching out to me, trying to help, and I ignored them. Because I was broken and stressed about life and sad and... That was the only time I failed, by the way. I had convinced myself of how many times I failed. But the day that I stopped hitting that go live button was the first time that I failed. The first time that I genuinely failed. I had given up. I had convinced myself so much that I was not good enough. I failed so hard that day. I failed so incredibly hard that day. I gave up on my passion. I gave up on the thing that I loved. I gave up on my friends. I gave up on myself. Because it felt like that's what the world wanted from me, was to give up. I did the normal thing after that, where I spent my time looking for my next adventure, looking for my next get rich quick, get out of the car business, find a way to survive, find a way to make life not so unbelievably miserable for myself, so that I could be good for my kid, so that I could show her a life worth living, so that I didn't have to tell her that daddy's sad every day, right? I tried anything I could to feel that, but nothing could make me feel that. And the thing that I didn't realize when I stopped hitting that go live button was that go live button was the thing that was holding me together. Hitting that go live button and hanging out with my friends and having them come in and say hello to me like that was the thing that was holding my mental together, and I thought it was the thing that was breaking me. So when I stopped going live, my mental declined significantly. My depression was taking over more and more and more, and it eventually popped in November of last year. November of last year, I had a breakdown. 100%. I did the very typical thing where I told my boss to go fuck himself and that he's a rat piece of shit. I quit my job. I pulled out my retirement and every dollar I had, because I was never, ever, ever, ever going back to that industry again. I was never going back to the place that made me feel so weak and so hopeless. I was fucking scared. I was nervous. I had no idea what to expect. I didn't know what job I wanted. I'm not educated. I didn't go to college. But I knew whatever I was doing, I was done with. Thank you, Sleaze. Appreciate you. I knew that I could never, I spent the first week after I quit my job feeling sorry for myself, doing absolutely nothing. And I did nothing. week 2 after I quit my job, I said, well, I'm doing nothing else but playing video games. The thing that I run to every time I'm at my worst, because there's just something so incredible about living away from my life. Because I was fucked in the head. Because I was depressed and I was ignoring the thing that has been screaming at me my entire life. Because I kept asking for signs and for the universe to show me a way, and I would do anything, and all these things I kept convincing myself of that I was doing, that I wasn't doing. I took all of that retirement money and I said, I'm going to do it for real. And, you know, the support that I had in my group around me at that point, not like my stream support, but like my real life support. They've always been so supportive of me because they know how I am, my wife, my brother, my mom, the people that mean the most to me in the world. They understand who I am. And when I left my job and I took out my 401k and I said I'm gonna make streaming work, right? I said I'm gonna do it this time. And it's like saying you're not gonna go back and get in bed with your ex, right? I'm done with her. We're done. I'm never going back, right? And then you go back and everybody around you is like, "Oh God, here we go again," right? That's the way that it felt when I said I was going to do it again. Was like, here we go again. And, you know, need a job, get a job. Everybody knew my mental was so fucking fried because of the industry that I was in, and I left a job that I was making really good money. My whole life I made good money. And, you know, I felt like my value in life came from money. I didn't feel like anything that I was doing was worth anything. But I felt like the money that I was providing was worth something. My life was a fucking piece of paper that I could provide. My life was fucking cloth that was made up by the world. Because I knew how to make it. And I knew how to make a lot of it. But I was still fucking miserable. November I went live. Again. I took 3 months off hitting that go live button. And November of last year, when I quit my job and I took a week off and felt sorry for myself like a little bitch, I did Kick. I was exclusively Kick the entire time. And, you know, no traction, no love, nothing. I said, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna figure it out. And December 31st was my first stream on Twitch. January 1st or December 31st, one of them was the first day that I went live on Twitch. I don't even know what I played. I don't even know what game I played the first day that I went live on Twitch. I think it might have been Hunt Showdown. I think it was Hunt Showdown. I started playing Hunt Showdown. No cam, by the way. I didn't turn my camera back on. And I played Hunt Showdown to nobody. I had to restart everything. I didn't have a sub button. I didn't have any followers. I didn't have anything. I restart from step 0 and I rebuild with absolutely nothing. And I did it this time with no interruptions. No outside words could affect me. I put my shields up. There was nothing that was gonna stop me from streaming Monday to Friday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I had 2 people watching me, and I told my wife that me going live every day was the most important thing in the world to me. And I can't do this because I'm streaming. I had 2 viewers. Me and my phone. That's the only 2 viewers I had. It was me, and I have my phone in front of me so I can read chat. So that I could see the chat. Just in case somebody came in. Just in case, dude. Just in case somebody came around and wanted to talk to me. They didn't. And then I had a gentleman who I had met on Kick. His name was Trader. And Trey found my my YouTube or my Twitch. He found my Twitch, and he came in and said, "Yo, man, where you been, bro? What's up, bro? How you doing, bro?" And we shot the shit, bro. I didn't have an audience. I didn't have anybody watching me. I was talking to my friend, and I'm telling him my life. I'm telling him about what's going on. I'm telling him everything, and I said I really need to get this sub button. Like, I'm just working on getting these followers and these sub button. And he's like, "Bet, I got you." Well, I was like, "What?" He said, "Bet, I got you." He was my tech guy too. He taught me so many things about OBS and Twitch and setting this up and setting that up, virtual audio cables so that I could play music, and you know, helping me fix my BIOS issues that I was running into. He's my tech guy. He's still a mod in my chat. You guys will see him. He comes around ever so often. And when he said, "I got you," it wasn't because he was giving me any tech advice or anything like that. He said, "I got you," because every day for the next 3.5 weeks, he showed up to my stream as soon as I went live. Every day. And made sure that he left his lurk on every day. I had eventually gathered enough of the 50 followers, right, that you need to become partnered with Twitch. And the thing I was missing was the 3 average viewers. Because the entire time I'd been streaming, I averaged 2 viewers. Which was me and my phone for chat. And when he said, "I got you," the only thing Trey did was come into my stream every day, shoot the shit, and leave with a lurk open because he was at work. And, you know, he'd stick around sometimes and we'd have like a nice chat and we'd talk a little bit, and like, you know, that's just what our relationship was while he was helping me get my 3 average viewers. And eventually, the days that I averaged 2 viewers became so far in the past that they fell off, and I started going up more and more and more at the average viewers because he was around. And at this point, there was a couple of people who would come to my streams that also played Hunt Showdown, that ran into me. You know, I'm a pretty good FPS player, so they would come in and chat, and like, you know, there was another person, Mr. Rogue, there's a blue here. They would come in and, you know, chat the shit up, and eventually they recognized me and that I was trying to get my sub button, and they were hanging around, and like, "You spit, you quit." She's a founder. You'll see her in my streams sometimes. Like, she supported me from the fucking get-go, man. And the day that I got my sub button, with my average of 3 viewers, knowing that I had made $0 and would continue to make $0 while streaming, they gave me my first subs, man, on they gave me my first viewers, my first subs, they gave me my sub button. And
Easy.
I felt on top of the world. I felt on top of the world with that sub button. I felt like I felt accomplished. What little goal to make me feel so good in a world where the only thing that I have felt for so long was bad. That sub button on my Twitch reinvigorated my love for streaming. It reinvigorated my passion for wanting to chase my dream. And when I got my sub button, I made a decision. I made a decision when I got that sub button that no matter what, I want to be able to do something and turn around and tell my daughter when she gets older that it doesn't matter what the world tells you. It doesn't matter what your mother tells you. It doesn't matter what your dad tells you. It doesn't matter what anybody tells you. The only thing that matters is what you tell yourself. And if you have a dream and it feels worth chasing, chase it. Because it's not going to chase you. And I want to be able to tell my daughter when she gets older that daddy fought with everything he had to make the dark, dark world a brighter place for himself. That I would fight tooth and nail for the thing that I loved. I made that decision when I got that sub button. And I got that sub button in February. At the beginning of February, I hit my sub button of this year. And, you know, I didn't have that much in my retirement account, to be honest. And I had lived such a, like, relatively decent income life that I was used to just spending money. I didn't think about my money. I didn't have to. I was so comfortable for most of my life with income that it didn't matter to me. And, you know, I was going through my retirement like it was absolutely fucking nothing, right? I wasn't worried about it. I wasn't thinking about it. I was feeling better. Like I was doing something that I loved. I was streaming, and, you know, I was streaming to 6 people now. I was averaging 8 people now, right? On Hunt Showdown. And the conversations of my real world started coming back. You're running out of money. You need to find money. You don't have enough money. You can't keep doing this. The real world came back, and the real world was knocking, man. She was knocking loud. My wife, my mom, my brother. The truth of life was coming back. The depression, the sadness. You know, I started stressing about something that I've never stressed about before. Money. And usually when I stressed about money, the first thing I did was I went back to that good old-fashioned abusive relationship. The one that I know I could show up with and make all the money in the world tomorrow and go right back to being miserable. I ignored it. I ignored that insides. I ignored the stress. I ignored the problems. I closed my eyes. Is that a smart thing? Probably not. Is that a stupid thing? Probably. I did the stupid thing. I ignored my bank account that was going absolutely broke. I ignored my depression of needing to get a job. I ignored all of it. And then something crazy happened. I was playing with a gentleman on Hunt Showdown. He was my duo in Hunt. His name was Red Spartan. He still streams. He's still a streamer. He'll come into the stream every once in a while too. And you know, he's just another person that I met along my journey that I'll never ever forget. And we were both good at Hunt Showdown. He had a good personality, and you know, we would share stories about whatever. And you know, he used to have a really big following on Twitch, and he had to quit for life reasons and this and that. And you know, he said he missed it because like it was for him, it was his thing, it was his passion, and like he just wants to go back to having fun doing what he loves. And you know, it felt like we had a good connection and a good friendship there because we were both on the same mindset. We were on the same level of thinking, and you know, we would play every day. And you know, the days that he worked, I would solo. I had another gentleman there that would come around. He doesn't come on Twitch, actually. He was actually exclusively a Hunt Showdown friend, and his name was Sharky. And we called him Alabama. He's from Alabama, and I played with Sharky every day, and I kind of miss Sharky. Sharky was the boy. But after we left Hunt, Sharky left as well. And you know, that happens, and that's okay. But Red Spartan, when we started playing together more, he's like, hey man, you ever heard of this game called Legacy? And I was like, no bro, never heard of it. What is it about? And he's like, you know, it's another type of extraction game, but it's like fantasy style, like WoW. And you know, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun when I played it. You know, you should check it out with me. And I'm like, man, I don't want to check out another game. Like, I'm playing Hunt. Like, I'm trying to build my stream on Hunt. I'm trying to stay consistent. I'm trying to stay where I know people will know I'm at. I'm trying to be where I need to be at the right time. And I like brushed it off and whatever, right? We didn't talk about it again. And then another day we were playing. It was a Thursday night. It was a Thursday night. Thursday day, I think, actually. And he's like, bro, come on, play Legacy. Just play Legacy with me. Give it a chance. 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 And I was like, alright, fine. Tomorrow. It's Friday. I was like, I'll do a variety stream tomorrow. Because I knew the minute I switched games, everybody that wanted to watch me play Hunt wouldn't show up. They're not coming around. They're gonna, they're just not gonna show up. So, I knew it. But he wanted me to try this Legacy game so bad. And honestly, he had streamed a lot with me, shouted me out a lot, like, he had similar number of viewers to I did, and we started building like a co-community kind of thing for Hunt. When he was live, his people would come see him, my people would go see him. When I was live and he wasn't, his people would come see me. He would come social support as well. Like, we had like a little duo community kind of thing going for a couple minutes, and then we played Legacy. And then Legacy, this is horrible. This is the worst part. I don't remember who it was that raided me. But within the first 20 minutes of the stream that we decided to play Legacy on, right? Within the first 20 minutes, I got raided by whoever the top streamer in the channel was at the time. And they don't stream it anymore. I don't even remember who they are. They raided me with 85 people, or 84 people. It was either 84 or 85 people. And they raided me. And, you know, usually when you get raided by somebody that big, you lose a big majority of the viewership. You lose the, you know, whatever, right? It was typical. And that was my biggest stream to date. I averaged 34 viewers that stream. And instead of like the normal people coming around, there was a new group of people that showed up to teach me how to play the game. They were telling me tips and tricks and whatever, right? And this is all that same day, that same Friday. They were showing us how to play the game because my friend had played Legacy, but he was level 16 and the game had some major bug issues that they just recently fixed that made everybody quit, and he didn't want to play it and whatever, right? This was February 24th of this year. And that was my biggest stream to date. 34 average viewers. And I was fucking pumped, bro. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I couldn't stop thinking about, like, the game and how much fun I had playing it. And I couldn't stop thinking about, like, just the overwhelming support. See, brother? I couldn't stop thinking about the overwhelming support that I had gotten while being in this community for the first time. Like, I got raided by this massive streamer, and I had these people telling me how to play the game, and, like, it was insane. Like, it was so cool. It was the coolest thing in the fucking world. And I was like, you know, this is a community that I could fucking get behind. Like, this is awesome. This was fun. The game's fucking fun. I didn't think I would like it. It's outside of anything that I've ever played. It's a RPG fantasy. It's not the it's not the genre that I was into. I'm an FPS player. I always have been. Counter-Strike, Hunt Showdown, Tarkov. I played a little bit of WoW back in the day, but like not like this. Not like this. And I joined the Discord. I have also never done that. But I tried looking up things for the game. I wanted more information on the game. I wanted to learn it. Like, and I come from the PoE world where if I have a question on something, you Google it and it's there. And, you know, your answer's there and you don't have to question anything more. The percentages are there. The how to get it's are there. The average time to get it's are there. All of that shit is right there, right in front of you. Easy. And I tried doing the same thing in this game because that's what I was used to. Except I didn't realize at the time what this game was. I didn't realize that the game was this early in development. I didn't know the devs. The fact that they worked at Blizzard was cool to me. The fact that they had some interesting sponsors was cool to me. But like, that Friday when I got raided, playing Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, that Thursday before was the last time that I ever played Hunt Showdown. That was the last day that I played Hunt Showdown on my stream as a main game. That Monday, because I took the weekends off, that Monday, I went live on Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Everybody that had watched me from Hunt Showdown was gone, and they weren't coming back. They watched me because they liked what I was doing in Hunt Showdown. I was good at Hunt Showdown, and they wanted me to play Hunt Showdown, and, you know, that's just what happens when you have an audience like that, and I don't take offense to it. It's just the world we live in, man. They like what they like, and they're not going to change, and, you know, they support me when I play Hunt Showdown, and I love them for that. And something crazy happened on that Monday that I wasn't expecting. My average viewership didn't go back to 2. And there was nobody in that stream from Hunt Showdown either. I think I averaged 7 people that stream on Monday. Average 7. I think I peaked at like 12 that day. And again, just like hitting that sub button was the first time that I felt so much happiness, right? I felt happiness. No way, dude. People came back to my stream that remembered me from Friday that quick. They want to watch me play this game that I'm dog shit at. They want to teach me this game that I'm terrible at that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why? Well, it's because of the community. It's because of the original Legacy community. And there's still a lot of them roaming around and running around now. They saw a diamond in this game. They saw something incredible in this game. And they were excited to share what they knew about it. And there was no resources anywhere. And it was just a challenging fucking game. And I was getting beat up by all these other players. And, you know, I was playing Priest. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And that's how I got into Legacy, bro. The first YouTube video that I ever watched was a Priest guide by Goof. Goof's video was the first thing I watched in Legacy Steel and Sorcery content. It taught me how to use my Spirit Shell. I didn't know how to use my Spirit Shell on my Priest. I didn't know how to hold my right mouse button and proc it, because I don't read things. And I learned how to do that, and I kept streaming, bro. And, you know, the game had a lot of issues. The game had a lot of bugs. The game had a bunch of glitches. It had negativity in the Discord. It was just nothing but doomers and doom and doom and doom and doom. And I was pretty active in the Discord at this point. Every day. I lived in the Discord. I got to know everybody in the Discord. I got to know the mods. I got to know Sung. I got to know Chris. I was in all the Meet the Devs. Early on, I got to ask questions about the game. I got to learn it. And I enjoyed... No, it wasn't Sung. I love you, though. I got to experience this thing that I didn't experience from any other game, which was community. But not like, you know, being a part of a community. I was always in the community, and like, you know, when you are in a community, there's people that recognize you and shit like that. But Legacy's community felt different, man. It felt different back in that time. It felt like a family. It felt like my home. You know, my wife would tell me to put my fucking phone down, and Jesus Christ, you're supposed to hang out with me, and you don't love me anymore. And I said, no, sweetheart, I'm on Discord. I'm chatting. I'm hanging out with the boys. I'm building my stream, and you know, I have this feeling, and you know, my soul was screaming, and it was loud, and you know, it was enough that I was able to appease her at the moment to like, just let me do this right now. Just let me do this. And you know, as this game had a bunch of these bugs and had a bunch of these like negative things that were surrounding it, one of the biggest indicators to me that something great was happening was when the Steam charts, which I never cared about, by the way, I never gave a fuck, and I loved the game at all times, but you know, you look at the Steam charts, and because they had these issues, these numbers were going like straight fucking down, bro. It was every day like minus 100 players, minus 200 players, minus whatever, right? Like it was spiraling, and it was going down the fucking toilet, and there's people bitching and complaining on the Discord, dead on arrival, player count this, player count that, and like I was on the Discord every day, and you guys know how I am at this point. I wasn't being super nice to these folks. I'm calling them fucking morons and inept retards. Like, I'm going ham on these people in Discord because they're just blatantly talking shit and like they had no idea. And at this point, I'd been a part of the community so much, and like I fell in love with the game so much, and people started recognizing my name from the Discord because I would just shit talk these fucking clowns all day. Stunbot was one of them, by the way. Fuck that moron. But when the game was doing this downward fucking spiral and everything was going absolutely wrong, my stream was doing this. I was growing. Everybody else that had streamed the game and decided that, this game's not gonna make it, and or it's not good enough, or I can't make a living here. I can't continue streaming with this population and all this other shit. All these other people that decided to leave the game, I doubled down in the game. I streamed every day, 9 to 5. I started seeing the growth. Fast growth. That average of 7 viewers turned into 15 in a week. And the average of 15 turned into 20 in another 2 weeks. And then another 2 weeks after that, it was 30 and 40. And then at some point, I had more people watching my stream than playing the damn game. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Why? But it made sense. I mean, I knew why. I was infatuated with Legacy. I couldn't stop thinking about Legacy. It was everything to me. I was in the Discord all the time. I had just recently, they announced this warden program, and, you know, I wanted to be a warden, so I was extra active inside of the channel. And I was extra active trying to help new players with the game, because I wanted to be a warden, but I never asked for it. I never asked to be a warden. And, you know, I wanted to be a VIP. They had this VIP section as well. And this VIP section in the Discord, I wanted to be a part of it so much. Because in my mind, like, damn, like, these guys are ahead of the curve. Like, oh my god, these guys are incredible. Like, they know what's happening. I want to hang out. I want to be with them. Like, I want to go with them. Holy shit. Like, I wanted to be a VIP so fucking bad. And I never asked for either of those things. I never blatantly asked to be a warden, and I never asked to be a VIP in the game, because I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to have influence on the decision of me becoming either one of those things with my persuasion and my ability to make people uncomfortable by pressing them. I wanted to earn it. I wanted to earn that shit. I wanted to earn it. And by the end of the season 0, right, I was well known within the community as the Demon Priest and Stam Tori and all of the original memes about me. I was still my toxic old self, and I had started feuds between EU, and I was just playing the game inside the community, having a great time. But I was really, at this point, like, one of the bigger streamers of the game. Like, at that point, it was just me and another person that was streaming the game. And it wasn't happening. Like, I wasn't getting this VIP. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't understand. Everybody else had given up. Like, everybody else had quit. They weren't even interested in playing your game anymore, and they're still on your VIP list. I don't understand. I'm blood, sweat, and tearing over here, man. Like, I'm giving it my all, and I'm still not a VIP? The fuck, man? What is happening? And then an announcement came across. An announcement from the man, the myth, the legend himself, that they were going to be introducing a Legacy Creator Program. And this Legacy Creator Program was your opportunity to be a Legacy partner for Season 1. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna come. I thought I was gonna goon, brother. I was so excited. I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. Wait, Legacy Creator Program? Like, partnered with this company? As a content creator? What? What? No way, dude. No fucking way. I was so fucking pumped. I was on stream when they announced it. And I didn't look at anything else other than it was out. And that night when I got off the stream and I went in and I read the Legacy Content Creator Program shit, and I started reading their requirements to get into the program, and I did not have anywhere near the requirements to get into that program. I read that program and I immediately lost all faith, bro. All faith was lost. The minute I opened it up and read what the requirements were to be a content creator for Legacy. And at the very bottom of it, it said, even if you don't qualify or meet the requirements, we encourage you to apply anyways and tell us why you would be a good fit. Because we'll be opening it back up in the future and give another opportunity. And I said, bet. I had hope again. I said, if I don't get it this time, I'm well known in the community. People watch my streams. If I don't have the requirements and the shit that I need now to get it, I bet in the future I'll have it. And when I was filling out the application to become a content creator for Legacy, I put forth like maximum effort, which I normally don't do. You know when like they have like leave a review on something and then they have, if you have any notes for anybody, write them here. That shit always blank for me. 100%. I'll never fill that shit out. Never have, never will. I did here. And I fucking pleaded my best case. I pleaded my best case. And I even gave like, I even said things that I had in my mind for like YouTube videos that I wanted to make for the game. Which back then was the guide videos, right? I was like, you know, I don't have the YouTube content up right now. And I just barely made it over the threshold for streaming. But by the time you guys are, you know, choosing people for the Legacy Creator Program, I'm going to have this, and this, man. I'm going to have it. And the cutoff date was April 1st, right? And I was like, man, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to put in every effort I had to make sure that I get noticed and make sure that they see me. And, you know, to be honest, they always did. Now that I know Notorious the way that I know Notorious, they were always around, and I didn't know that then, but I do now, right? And I was trying to plead my best case for myself every day, and you know, you guys know me, I'm kind of a toxic piece of shit. I mean, I'm not really fucking perfect brand material for probably a lot, man. I'm really not. And I accepted that when I decided to be my genuine self when I streamed, and like all those things, which are still very genuine in me. I was never going to change myself. I'm never going to. And I tried like fucking hell, bro. And I remember on April 1st, I checked my phone like 8 million fucking times. And I was on stream. And I remember people on stream in my chat. Because like I said, there was, at this point, there's a lot of people in my streams at this point, you know, hate watching, enjoying my content, whatever. And they all start talking about all these people who got into the content creator program already. And like that defeat hit again. I got so fucking sad. I got so sad. There was no announcements, right? But people were saying that they were making adjustments on the Discord, and they changed the title of the things, and people had gotten removed and or added to that VIP section. And I told you, I wanted that. I wanted it in that VIP section for streamers, man. I wanted it. I wanted it so fucking bad. And they had talked about Hunter in here. There's a nice chest for you, my boy. I wanted it so bad, and I hadn't got it, that it ruined my mental immediately. As soon as people started talking about the people that had gotten it, I ended my stream early that day in defeat. I ended my stream at 3 o'clock, and I went and I got really fucking sad and depressed again. And I told my wife, I was like, I guess I just don't understand. Because I felt like I was giving it everything I had, right? Now, do you guys remember back when I said that I'd given it everything I had before? And I said, well, wow, I lied to myself. Well, I didn't lie to myself this time. I felt as if I had given it every goddamn thing I had. I streamed it every day. I told my wife I wouldn't stream on the weekends. I streamed on the goddamn weekends anyways, because I couldn't stop. Because I was so addicted to the game, to my stream, to the goals, to the challenge. I was so fucking addicted to what I wanted. I did not stop and I could not stop. And I gave up that day. I gave up my stream and I turned off my stream and I had a pity party for myself and I told my wife that, you know, I tried my best and it didn't happen and I felt very sad. I was depressed that day. But I did something different this time. And I think the difference this time between the last time that I felt that defeat or the last time that I felt that I wasn't good enough, I went live the next day. I went live the next day. I got my ass kicked. I got my balls stepped on. I felt defeated. I felt like I had failed again. But I didn't fail this time. And the reason I didn't fail this time was because I hit that go fucking live button, bro. I hit that go fucking live button no matter how I felt. Sad, depressed. It didn't matter anymore. All my goals and ambitions with my stream and all the things that I wanted out of my life, none of that mattered anymore. I hit that go live button whether I was a VIP or not. Whether I was going to get accepted into that program or not. I had met friends. I had a community of people that were with me now. I had a reason to go live. It made me feel better. I enjoyed the process. I loved everything about it. And I didn't care whether I got that VIP spot or not. Because I decided that I was inevitable. Fuck those that can't see me for who I am. They don't deserve to anyways. You know? That's how I felt. And, you know, I also understood. I didn't meet the requirements. I didn't make the cutoff. I didn't have what they wanted. I didn't have it. I was cool. I went live anyways, and I kept going. I think I didn't play Legacy the next day because I was depressed. I think I ended up going back to Legacy that day because I couldn't help myself. Because I loved Legacy. And that was my fucking jam. I loved it. And, you know, my wife would tell me things, and she's like, well, did you get a rejection letter? I said, well, no, I mean, is that something that they normally give you? I don't know. Like, I've never done this. I don't know. She's like, well, I mean, it would be pretty shitty of them to not even send you an email of why you didn't get it. And I was like, I mean, they're a small, relatively small company. Like, I don't understand any of that shit, honestly. Like, it does kind of feel shitty that they didn't send me something the more that she talked about it. My wife works at a Fortune 500 company, and she's a very professional person, and she comes from a very big business world. So she's like, yeah, I mean, honestly, everything that you've ever said about these guys and how they function and why you love them, like, I don't think that they would just not tell you anything. And I was like, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just in my own head, right? I'm just depressed. I'm sad. Whatever. Right? All of that. The most important thing, and I'm telling you, I swear to God, I kept hitting that go live button no matter how I felt. I might have been sad off stream, before stream and after stream, but when I was on stream, brother, I was playing Legacy. I'm having a good time. I was hanging out with my boys. I was building my community. I was making a bunch of friends. And, you know, a couple days later after that, it's a little blurry, to be honest. I was very sad. I don't remember if I'm...
Wait, we are playing Wizard? No, what the hell?
I remember Sung adding me as a friend.
It's a wizard world.
Sung from Notorious added me as a friend. That's what happened. He added me as a friend, and my hope went up again. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? Huh? Sung added me as a friend? Why? I'm not in the VIP. And I think Sung is the one that told me to check my email. And I went back and I looked through my email, and I seen that I had actually made the content creator program. Bro, I swear to God, I was so close to crying that day. Dude, I was so close to crying that day. It was such an emotional moment for me. I had told my brother, I had told my mom, you know, the people that were telling me to, like, come to reality, right? Like, in not a malicious way. They don't want to be malicious to me. They love me. They wanted me to get a job, and, you know, everybody started seeing the growth on my stream, and they started seeing that there's something here, and they started supporting it a little bit more. Even my wife did. So I was telling them about what I was doing, and I told them that I had applied for this legacy program, and when I didn't get it, I was so fucking distraught that I talked to all of them about it. I was like, I don't understand. Like, the world doesn't make sense, man.
Like, I just started playing the game.
The world didn't make sense to me. You know, it didn't make sense to me anymore. I had did the thing. I had did the thing that I knew I was supposed to do, which was give it everything I had, and leave it all on the fucking floor, bro. I left it all on the goddamn floor with my stream, bro. I streamed, and I tried my fucking hardest, man, to get into that program. And when I got that email, it like fucking broke me, dude. I was, oh my god, I can feel the fucking... That shit felt so good, boys. I remember calling my mom and telling her that I had done it. You know? Calling my brother, who arguably, the guy that you guys met yesterday, right? He's the only person in my family that, like, he knows what this is, right? He was the one that was, like, more understanding of now what was happening so much. And, like, he wants me to be happy, and he wants me to chase my dreams, and you know, I'm his younger brother, right? So, like, he also is a gamer. Nobody else in my family is, and, you know, he knows that this is what I've wanted forever. He knows. And, I got to tell him.
I
got to fucking tell him that I made that content program.
Multiple games, Dark and Darker 2, I guess. Multiple games. To be honest.
But yeah, multiple games.
Voice crafting.
Sorry, boys.
Voice crafting the goddamn. Fucking hell, stop.
Hold on. Let me go get some water.
I guess he's AFK.
Are you looking for anything?
It's the fucking happiest day
Guess everything.
that I can remember. I had been screaming out from my soul so hard about the thing that I wanted in life. And it was the biggest thing to me. I just signed a partnership agreement with a gaming studio. Tell that to the kid. That made his first YouTube video 20 years before. That someday he would sign with a gaming studio. He'd tell you, shut the fuck up, man. You're fucking lying. I was so happy. I felt this massive weight lift from my shoulders, if only for a little bit, right? Real world's coming and knocking, as normal. I was officially out of money. I didn't have anything left from my retirement. I had nothing. I was going into debt for the first time in my life. And I didn't believe in debt my entire life. And I was hurting and stressed. But the day that I got that partnership with Notorious Studios was the day that I would no longer listen to anybody else about what I can and cannot do when it comes to my streaming career. It was just in time. It was like at the beginning of April that we got that content creator program. And it was fucking amazing. And, you know, we felt reinvigorated and we came back and we streamed even harder. And like, by this point, mind you, I still hadn't started making YouTube videos. I had just been in the Discord every day, and I had just been streaming the game, and, you know, the new players would come in seldomly, but really it was just going live for the boys every day that loved Legacy, so they had something to fucking watch, because there was a point towards the end of the wipe where there was just me. Nobody else streamed the game. Nobody else kept coming back. You know? There were days where there was 0 people streaming the day I got off. The minute I got off stream, nobody was streaming Legacy. Nobody. It's just me. Every day. And I did it knowing that I was kind of getting bored of Legacy at this point. I had sunk 400 or 500 hours into the game. There was nothing to do after 50 hours of the game. But I kept going live because I wanted my boys to enjoy Legacy still. And I loved Legacy. I fell in love with the developers, the vision, the meet the devs. I was bored out of my fucking mind playing the game when there was nothing to do in it. You want to know why I run around and yap and map so much? Do you know why I love yapping and mapping so much, boys? It's because this is what I did. Every day. Shooting the shit. Making content for the game. Talking about things that were busted and bullshit and complaining about Notorious. And then telling them the next day I'm a piece of shit and I love them and I'm sorry. It still happens, by the way. Talking about what's fucking broke in the game. Talk about my favorite parts of the game. Talk about my favorite moments in the game. Just talk about the game every day, man. Every day. And it was something that did eventually start going downhill, and the views started going downhill. We're getting to the end of the season, and my stream is no longer averaging the 35, 40 people. It's averaging 25, 23, 22 again. And the real world came back knocking, bro. The real world came back knocking. My wife started saying, you know, we're out of money. You need a job. We need something to supplement. She said, I recognize where you're at with the streaming, and I know that you're working as hard as you can at it, and I know that there's a possibility here for the future, and, you know, I know all of these things, but it is not where you want it to be right now. You need a job. And I told her, I said, okay. I said, okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I said, I said, give me until June 1st. Let me see what this wipe brings. Let me see what this wipe does in May. I have just enough money to get by at this point. I had officially went into every orifice of money I had. I went back into like old games from Steam that I could sell skins for.
What?
And
Cemetery?
I scrounged up every dollar I had to make sure that I could pay for my car payment, to make sure that I could pay for my internet to stay on. And everything else I just put into debt. And May comes around. And I see all of these people come back to Legacy. And, you know, even some of these really big guys that were checking out the game at the beginning, and, you know, even some of the old heads, the veterans of this game, the recognized names were streaming and getting all of these views. The drops were coming out. Free weekend was coming up. Like, everybody was hyped. The game was hyped. And even then, like, I wasn't big. I didn't have 70, 80 viewers. I didn't have 125 viewers by the time my stream ends. I didn't have any of that. I had my boys, and a lot of my boys had other boys that were like Legacy content creators. I was just in my other role. Like, I'm in the middle of the totem pole, which was fine. Like, but, you know, I'd worked so hard to get to this point that, like, it felt bad a little bit that, like, all these other people were seemingly striving in this, and I felt like I'd worked so hard for it. But, you know, it wasn't anything that they were doing different. It's what I was doing that was wrong. And there's a gentleman who came into my stream, and that gentleman is probably the reason that half of you, other than like the old vets, even know who I am. And his name is Ember. And Ember saw me and was talking to me on stream and coming around a couple times and yapping, and, you know, we just yap and map and doing whatever. And he's like, yeah, man, like, you got, you know, you should make some videos. And I was like, I mean, I used to make videos. I used to make guide videos for, like, PoE. It'd take a lot of time, and, like, I didn't get much out of them. Like, it was just a lot of time for something I didn't see anything in. But I also knew that, you know, there's a huge part of the world that's in YouTube, and I wasn't utilizing it to the potential. And, you know, Legacy didn't have a lot of information out there. It's a hard game, and not a lot of information. And what information out there exists is limited, if any. And Ember convinced me to start making YouTube videos again. He started to convince me to make YouTube videos again. And, so I did. I made my first legacy guide video. My first legacy guide video. And I named it The Ultimate Beginner Guide for Legacy. I had made shorts from the game, like little things here and there, but this was the one, boys. I made this video a month ago. We're at 10,000 views on it. 337 likes. Nobody else was doing this. Nobody else was dedicating time to making these videos. And this first video did so well, so fast. I doubled down on it. I said, okay, that was a good one. That was a good one.
My inventory is full. I'm actually ready to leave.
What else can we do? And then I made this disaster. Legacy, Steel and Sorcery, Demon Hunter 1v3s. An absolute disaster of a video. An absolute disaster of a video. It was so fucking terrible. So bad. I was proud of it though when I posted it. I was proud of it when I posted it. I was fucking excited about that one. I was like, damn, like, I'm so good. Like, dude, I got so good at this fucking game. Like, I'm so ready for this. Like, I'm a fucking goat. Like, I'm the fucking, right? That video. Whew. We'll forget that one existed.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
And then I made this video. 6.4 thousand views 1 month ago.
I should try the fire stuff.
Right?
I haven't tried that one yet.
I started making videos consistently. By the time that video came out, I started noticing something in my stream. Did you really, Sung? No, that's fucking hilarious. I started learning
It's pretty fun so far.
how to make videos better in there, and I would have these conversations with Ember, who convinced me to make these videos, and we would have these long conversations about, like, how to make them better, what I can do to make them better. I was trying different things in the videos. I was trying different things. I was experimenting on how to make them faster, and I was experimenting on making them good enough quality while pumping out the content that was good enough. And, you know, I was balancing all these things while I make them, and something happened in streams that I didn't expect. Hey man, I saw your videos. Yo, man, coming from that video you posted, that was sick. Thank you. Yo, I learned so much from your Lodge Guide. Yo, your videos on YouTube are sick. I didn't expect that. And then, slowly, I started making those videos more and more because in my mind, I was like, oh shit, these videos are blowing up in this game. Like, these videos are doing so well for me, and people are coming to my streams after. I can make these videos, and then people will come to my Twitch to engage with me. And, like, this is crazy. This is fucking awesome. People are coming to my Twitch to watch me after watching my videos. This is dope. This is dope. This is dope. And then video after video after video after video after video after video. I start pumping them. I start pumping the shorts. I start doing the thing I decided that I was going to do. I was going to give it everything I have. I was going to commit everything I have to it. All of it. No shortcuts. No bullshit. We work hard. We work harder than everybody else. Because the difference between success and being unsuccessful is doing the things other people are not willing to do for the same result. I was going to work harder than everybody else and do more than everybody else because I wanted it more than everybody else. Nobody in the Legacy Steel and Sorcery community, streamers, wants it more than me. Nobody. The developers don't want it more than me. Nobody wants it more than me. Nobody wants this game to succeed more than me. Nobody wants this game to be successful more than me. Nobody wants to make more video guides for this game than me. Nobody wants it worse. And that's what I've convinced myself. I'm going to work as hard as I can because nobody wants this as bad as me. I want it more than anything else I've ever wanted in my life. This is something I want to put all my chips on the table on. This is something that I want to be able to look back at and say, my life was worth it because I did what I loved. Nobody wants it more than me. Chris would disagree on the success part. That's why Chris and I can have a good conversation. Because he wants the same thing I want. You guys want the same thing I want. But there's no way you want it more than me. There's no way anybody wants it more than me. And I wake up, I stream, and I go to bed with the same mindset every goddamn day. I want this so bad, guys. I want this so bad. And you guys showing up every day and giving me this opportunity to stream in front of you and grow my platform. There is no way I would ever be able to thank you other than that. I will do my fucking best for you. I will try my fucking ass off for you. I will always keep you in mind. I will always cater my content to my people. I will always make sure I never forget you. I will not do anything I believe is immoral for you. I will not take a sponsorship that I think is scummy. I will not tell you to buy a product. I will not lie to you. I will be as genuine and as honest as I can be in every moment that I'm on here. The only thing I will ever ask you for is your time. I don't need your money. I can make ad money. I can make my money if you give me time. The more valuable resource, but the one that I promise to care for more. I can do anything with your money, but I cannot cherish it the same way I can cherish your time. And I can build my life, and I can build a community with nothing but your time. And that is why that is something that I preach all the time on my stream. And why I don't do sub goals. And why I don't pander to getting money from you. And I don't believe in it. I spent my entire life taking as much money from people as I fathomably could. Because it's the only way that I could make money myself. That industry broke me when I was in it. And my stream, the reason it's called the Zen Garden is because this is my Zen Garden. The reason my name is Satori and I have a lotus as my stream icon and my badge is because all of those things are parts of my soul that I wanted to share with the world. Satori in Buddhism is the concept behind awakening or hitting nirvana. And the lotus is a equally used symbol of those concepts and the awakening and whatever. And all of those things take form in so many different ways. But for me, that awakening was not hoping for a miracle. It was forcing one. Miracles come in cans, not cannots. And I can do this. I am inevitable. I can do this. And that is why this is my Zen. even when I'm toxic and screaming at people and being an asshole, and it seems so out of balance with Zen, every day this is my Zen. This keeps me happy. This keeps me moving forward. This is what I want my life to be. And I would never, ever ruin that by implementing some sort of bullshit where I try to take your money. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in your time. I'm interested in you being my friend. And I'm interested in you being a part of my garden with me. So thank you from the bottom of my fucking heart for being with me, for subbing to my YouTube channel, for asking me questions, for being my friend, for shit talking me, for adding to my stream, for being here. Thank you. That is unexpected, and it is always appreciated. And it means more to me than anything else in the world. I genuinely love you guys. Sorry that was so long-winded. Sorry I didn't read chat. I had to open up my soul. Thank you. Back to the fucking game, baby. Straggling, it means more to me than anything. This means more to me than anything. This is my reason to tell my daughter to chase her fucking dreams because the world told me to stop chasing mine a lot. I'll never tell you to stop chasing your dreams. I'm going to tell you to work your fucking dick off for it. I'm going to tell you what you think you should be doing. You need to 10x it. I'm going to tell you to work harder at it, but I will never tell you to not chase it. Because that motherfucker will never chase you back. Apparently, you Frostlord Wiz can break out of stagger by tech attacking. No. They can't. You can freeze them. You can root them. We're going to break out of it. I'll try it later when we go Goldbrook. Let's get back to the fucking... Let's get back to the yapping and the mapping with the boys in Mixqueue. We took quite a tangent. We took quite a tangent, man. But it felt like it was right, and it felt like it was worth it to do. People in Where are saying it works in duels. Yeah, the problem with the duels in Goldbrook is I think that they use a different type of server. So I don't know if it'll work in the actual game. But I'd be curious to see what the tech is if you can see it, Akumas. Because that'll fucking help me. That'll help me a lot. I can't stand getting PD'd. It's the worst. You'd have more people if you didn't permaban people impulsively, though. Yeah, I'm an asshole. They said you just press Tech Nova after being staggered. I don't think it works, bro. It's not a stun or a root break. It's just a stagger break. Okay. Well, I don't really give a fuck about being staggered on that class. No, the tech attack is the right mouse button, left mouse button. That's when that, bow, Frost Nova's out. And, like, roots them in place. Alright. Should we switch it up, boys? Are we good with Mixqueue? Let's see. What should we do next? What do you guys want to see? We can go... Sung, thank you for being here, and I love you. And I may not be your average, everyday content consumption, and I know that. But we are two peas in a pod, and I'm thankful, bro. I can't always be sappy. People think that I'm fucking weak. Question. What do we do now? I can't have people thinking I'm weak, son. If they do, I lose their respect, you know? Alright. Here you guys go. What do we do? Sung. It's not about what anybody else does. It's how I let it affect me, right? And honestly, I'm glad you didn't email me that day. I'm glad that I had the sad times. I'm glad that you took a day off, because it's part of my story. It's part of my saga. It was maybe not so much a test for you as it was for me. It was my opportunity to take that feeling that I had faced prior, and where I had failed the challenge, I passed this time. I went live. I didn't let it deter me. I was upset and sad, but I was going to go and do it anyways. I wasn't going to let that stop me. I was going to get it the next time. And, whatever. I can tell you that there's been some other content creators, and I won't name their name out of just being respectful, but those people ask me to reach out to Sung and ask to be in the Legacy Creator Program, and it's not that I wouldn't ever ask on their behalf, because, you know, they're my friends and my homies, but it means too much to me to earn that, and I would never take that away from one of my friends. If they earn it, they earn it. If they don't, they don't. It's not up to me. It's not up to anything but them. And I'm still not going to tell you who it is, but I can tell you that that person did make it into the content creator program. And the minute I found out that they made it to the content creator program, I messaged them immediately. And the first thing that I said to them was, I hope you know I never asked Sung on your behalf. And I didn't do it because I wouldn't do it. I didn't do it because I wanted to be able to tell you that you did it yourself. You earned it yourself. You didn't need me. You don't need me. You needed you. And that felt good to say to him. And, you know, he's a W. We love him. No, the person that really got broke, May, was Bronzy. That's because that guy misspelled his fucking email address. That's the man who really got broke. Everybody else got into the content creator program around him, and he was messaging me like fucking broken. And I'm like, bro, it doesn't make sense. Just be patient. Just be patient. Just be patient, bro. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. My fucking soul was screaming like, just calm down. It's not right. You're gonna make it. You're gonna be fine. Like, if it's bothering you this much, message Sung. Like, he was losing it. And to be fair, I would have been losing it too if I saw everybody else around me that wasn't. Bronzy deserved it. Bronzy deserved it. And, yo! Damn, man. Thank you so much, Sung, for using your primer on me this month. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. I appreciate that. That is unexpected and always appreciated. Congratulations for the ad-free view experience of your life. And welcome to the Zen Garden for the third month in a row. A primer. Yeah, dude, Bronzy was crushed. Bronzy was fucking crushed, bro. He got it, was so fucking happy. But, to be fair, here's the thing. For the same reason, Bronzy broke. Bronzy didn't stream Legacy that day or the next day. He still went live, but he didn't stream Legacy. And then he came back to Legacy anyways. Without being a content creator, he streamed Legacy anyways and had the courage to ask Sung then about it and was then told that he misspelled his shit like a fucking baboon. No, don't ever feel required to give me anything, Sung. The only thing that I'll ever ask of you... Alright, actually, it's a little different for you. Make a good goddamn game, please. Step 1. You have a great game. Just make it greater. Right? Greater game. And 2, be my friend. Only thing I ever need from you. Kind of, Maynator. It's kind of relevant. It has changed a little bit. We might update it, because I'm going to be playing Firestaff a lot. I would never ask you for your money. You are no different than anybody else. Notorious Studio has provided me keys to give away to my community. Notorious Studios has provided me an opportunity to get a deep dive into the game and be close to the development team. I don't need a goddamn dime. No! Sex? What the fuck? Ask my wife first. What? Oh, I thought Sung was asking me for sex. He was confused about what you were saying. Oh my god. Sex in the video game is wild. Boys, I went NA East and I'm in Goldbrook. If you want to fight me, if you want to come hang out, you want to yip and you want to yap, come. You're all welcome. Today is everybody's day. I'm celebrating 3 years of hard fucking work and accomplishments by giving back to you guys as much as I can today. Also, you know what I noticed yesterday, by the way? Not only did I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, I hit 1,000 followers and 1,000 hours in Legacy Steel and Sorcery within the same 3 days. That's fucking crazy. I wonder what that means. Alright. Let's see if we can make some tech. Let's see if we can make some tech with this, because I would really like to figure this fucking shit out. Dude, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I just tried to ice slide. Fate! Hey, man. I don't think fate's determined for you. I think the biggest strength that your brain has is belief. Just believing in something enough. Believing in something enough will make it real. Will make it real. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to reach you, fix you. Why isn't Pyro used more? Seems really good. I don't like it because I can't craft it, and when I'm making guides, I try to like make them a little bit more new player friendly. So I'm only using ones that I know with enough grinding anyways you can craft permanently. It also takes a fuck ton of mana. The cast time's awkward. Just things that I personally don't like about it, but what you want. I don't think what I just made here is a pretty bad combo. I don't think that that's a strong combo if you're able to get one off. Did you give up on Ice Wizard? I tried it for a couple of days and kept losing. Pablo, I did not, brother. I have a Ice Orb guide on the YouTube that you're on, and it is my favorite weapon in the game by absolute far, and it is an incredible weapon. It needs a couple of things, but it's by far my favorite, and I'm just playing the fire because it got changed as well, and I'm a wizard main now because I've been enjoying it so much. Ramon with the T1 gifty to my boy Geesh. 80 to the fucking channel, you absolute diggity dog. That is unexpected and always appreciated. Thank you so much. And Geesh, you have been a part of my Zen Garden for a while, my brother. But now, you're back again. Thank you, my friend. W. Ramon. W. Ramon. So tech attack, invisibility, and do a pyro. Eat some food, my boy. Go, go, quickly. Eat, eat, eat. It's the nummies. The num-nums. Down your face and Ooh. I took his bird. I took it. Yo, Maxi, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. Ooh, good evade out. Good Q. He missed it, though. Good dodge on the PD. Good dodge on the PD. I think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's great. Who is this hunter? The evade back to the evade in to the fucking falling shot. I can tell you this hunter knows how to play a longbow. Getting poisoned sucks.
Yo, wizard, come fight.
Big old bit. Alright, let's get him. Reset. All right, good luck. Ice does so much damage. It's just combo-y. You just need the combo right. Nothing theory. It's placebo as fuck. It's placebo as fuck. No, it works. It does something. It comes out 25% faster. And does 25% more damage, apparently. It doesn't. Don't use it. It doesn't do anything. Is they actually resetting in the fight? You guys actually resetting in a 1v1? No shit. Yeah, fuck yeah. We're just kind of getting into the fucking flow of Goldbrook here. We're just going to get into some Goldbrooky Brook here and mess around a little bit. We need practice with the fire staff anyways. It's a blue world without It was a mad one to make me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. Don't trip. Don't trip. All better with you. When nothing new, you, it's the color blue. Oh, so strip. So I was lurking. How did you overcome the fear of failure? Like, did you get the ability to keep going after that roller coaster of an emotional ride? Am I in front of you right now, Mr. So Red Palms? Then I must have gotten over it, brother. We'll all get by. Don't be afraid. Don't fall. Look, I lost my mind. Yes, sir, we did. Yes, sir, we did. And we do all of the time. And let's get some mana food in there as well. Let's get it. All right, now I'm ready for actually Goldbrookin. Much love, Theory. Appreciate you, brother. Don't trip. You gotta let him in. Don't trip. I don't think I'm gonna be using energy pots. I just didn't have stamina potions to throw in here. But that's just if somebody's resetting, I guess. Alright, Mr. Ice Wizard. Never mind.
Bro, everyone is just attacking everyone in here. What is happening?
Oh, bet. I'm in. Chaos mode, boys. Chaos mode. No! Damn. All right. We have not focused on PvPing at all today, boys. Now, we're gonna focus a little bit on warming up here. I hit the go live button, Sora. The only thing I could do, man, I hit the go live button. Don't mind if I get that from ya.
The battle of the ice.
Man, he's clean with it. Why are we resetting, losers? Yeah, of course. And now is turn it on. Yo! Salimas, thank you so much for the fucking primer this month. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. I appreciate you spending up on me this month, you absolute mad lad. Welcome to the fucking Zen Garden, my boy. Welcome, my boy. No way. You got a double treasure goblin crate? Let's go, dude. This is called Legacy Steel and Sorcery, Kodai KP. It is a fantasy PvPvE extraction-based game. Right now, what you're witnessing is me playing in Goldbrook, which is a social hub that is used for people to get better at the game. Push the button, brother. I'm on NAE, Matt. We're on East. Yeah, he didn't have any. He didn't have any weapons. What kind of skills does that wizard have? What do you mean? He's got the same skills I have. He's just in blues. It's very complex. No, I'm on EU. Or I'm not on EU, I'm on NA. The wizard's a pretty complicated one. The warriors are, the wizard's a pretty complicated one, to be honest. Let me hold you now. Oh, this is the one, brother. I will tell you it's not Dark and Darker. It's significantly better in every way. This is what Dark and Darker wishes it was. Is what I would tell you this is. I swear. Yo! See ya, geesh. Can't seem to get loaded in my Goldbrook. It's probably like full, or the time's going down enough. Yeah, I played these.
Duel?
I think we're both surprised that I hit that time warp on you.
Yeah.
Damn. What are you in blues? You're full blues, right?
Yeah, I have purple weapon though.
Ah, okay. Alright, alright.
That's why it's hitting. That's why I'm hitting so hard.
I see, I see, I see. Yeah, Dagger Road. We can fight. Any good vids on how to learn the game? Yeah, exclamation YouTube, brother. You just so happen to be in the stream of the man who has the most guide content in the game that's available for the game. It is me, my friend. I am the guide guy.
I'm lagging so.
Why attack then run to the safe zone, nerd?
I was shooting the warrior that was on the road you was trying to fight.
Oh, you just hit me on accident. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, you moved into it.
Alright, don't yell at me, Hop, okay? Alright, Dagger, let's get it. Ready, baby? Let's get it. Oh, I missed. I see. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, he knocked me out. Okay, come on. Here, let him alone, warrior. Or let's kill him and then leave him alone. He's supposed to fight me. More people in here that actually. No, it's not a mistake, bro. It's community day. All right, ready, brother? Let me know when you're full.
Yeah, just regenerating health here. All right, good to go.
Let's get it.
Good fight, dude.
I don't think I even hit you, to be honest.
Yeah, you did. Like a quarter of my HP.
Alright, let's do it again.
I'm Matt in your YouTube stream, by the way.
Oh, what's up, Matt? Alright, hold on.
Let's get it. Oh, ice now. Okay.
Ready? Let's get it.
Alright, let's do it.
How did I stam out? What the fuck? Little you know.
Good. Oh, GG's. I need to practice against.
GG's.
Satorix, I'm here to give you the business. Let's get it.
The business. Alright. Hold on.
Alright, I'm rusty, Satorix, so take it easy, alright?
It's the perfect one to bring in the Goldbrook, bro.
You ready?
Yo, werewolf! Thank you so much for the fucking tenor, bro. That's insane of you. Thank you, man. Absolutely. I'm glad that they're helping you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying them, and I'm glad that they're helpful to you. That's unbelievable. Absolute chat.
Let's go, Warrior. Let's fight.
Alright, let's get it. Ready?
Yeah, let's get it.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Fight.
Let's go. I'll just come real quick so I can say it.
I don't have Overlook for you, Zeb. I have Overcharge instead. So I don't have my movement on it, but let's get it. Let's do it again. Ready?
Alright,
Let's
let's
go.
go. 1 HP, bro.
I couldn't hit that last shot.
Fuck.
Fuck me. It's actually kind of difficult going between the ice orb and the fire staff. Because the charge on this does fuck all if it's not 100%. And it feels so shit. Alright, ready? Let's get it. Stand out.
I'll hearing you a little bit. Right?
What'd you say?
Come out hearing you. You're in greens, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that like the courtesy to?
Maybe. I don't know. I just run greens.
Alright.
Alright, ready.
so stupid. Oh god, yo, was he just rooted well played?
I fucked up too much here. Let's reset. I'll kill you real quick. No, don't hit me up on general chat for it. Alright, ready? Let's get him, my boy.
Bro, fight me.
It's really cool that my minions hold fireballs, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's nice, right?
I was talking loud about that in the class week. What quality of life that needs to be fixed on good.
Satu, my boy.
What's up, brother?
Bro, it's G's, bro.
Alright, you're up. Ready?
Alright,
Let's get it.
level 10, brother.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Your cheeks smell the same to me, brother.
Harder.
Okay, alright, just go ahead and finish. Hold on, wait a second here. Hold on, brother. It's been a week, bro. It's been a week. Hold on.
We'll warm you up, brother. We'll warm you up, brother.
Let me get some sauce real quick. Hold on, bro.
Yeah, get that sauce. Get that sauce.
Hey, you can't be brother in a fight.
Hold on, let's go over this way. Let's go over this way.
I never said we can't be friends. We just have a lot of negativity in the past to overcome first, brother. I'm friends with everybody. I'm friends with everybody. And if I'm not friends with you, it's because it's not with... If I'm not friends with you, it's because at one point or another, you decided you didn't want to be friends with me. You can earn my friendship. Stop being a fucking cunt.
Bro, I have like 20 hours,
You alright?
bro. I'm trying here. Hold on.
Let me kill you.
Also, you're a dagger
I
rope,
don't think.
so naturally I had hesitation to even liking you to begin with. Tell me I'm wrong.
I gotta bounce my.
I hold some blame in there too. It's not just you. You play fucking dagger rogue like a rat, and I hate it. Not that I don't respect it, but I did see what you sent me in Discord, and
Jeez.
gross.
Alright, kill me real quick. Alright.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but Adriano, But Adriano didn't have like the same negative first exposure that I did to Mr. Techlord here.
I'm only got greens. Just,
Adriano didn't have to overcome my hatred for him. But I can say that I've actually watched and lurked in plenty of Snow's streams.
Good fight.
I don't talk in his stream, but I lurk in them. What do you put the recipe for transmutation thingy? What do you put? Ask your question better. I did. Progress can be made. Second chances can be earned. Friends are always welcome. Where do you put in the recipe for the transmutation launch? You're still asking the same question awkwardly. What do you do with the transmutation recipe? You learn it. What do you do with the items when you have the transmutation device open? Put them in it. You gotta ask more specific. Yo, Ender214, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. True, Turtle. True. Andy's a rat. Yo! God, I really need to like fucking... We've taken... Aha, nice try. I already know it. You know who taught me that? The same person you learned it from.
Bro.
Adrian.
I actually hit this rock, bro. You didn't do anything. This rock is in the way.
Ooh. What? Oh, like
is
with
in
your
the way.
shroud. With your shroud, you were hitting the rock in your shroud. I see.
Yeah, I sprint attack into the rock and I couldn't move. It's dumb.
I see. Came over from YouTube, brother. You guys have been great. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed them, and I'm glad that they're fucking helping, brother. There will be more to come, I promise. We have more content to make. More things to do. More games to play! Are you ready? You ready this time for Shirley? He's warmed up. Alright, let's go.
I'm warmed up. I'm good.
All right.
I remember the key buttons now.
3, 2, 1, go, bitch, go! Brother, you said you were ready! You stand out in front of me!
I tried to levitate, you didn't let me.
It's alright.
Oh man.
Dude,
I'm
you
in
wanna
green,
fight another
CP.
ice with it?
Huh?
You wanna fight another ice with it?
Sure. Ready, Freddy? Spaghetti?
Ready.
Go! Alright, hold on. Let me get my Ice Wizard skills on this time. Let me get my Overload instead of this Overcharge bullshit. This Overcharge bullshit's the worst on this weapon. Alright, you ready again? Let's do it, brother.
Hey, good fight, bro. Good fight.
Dude, you're walking.
Yeah, bro. The mirror's kind of cheap.
Now we warm up. Hunter bopping against me on Warrior feels pretty goofy. It's already a rough matchup. Yeah, they're gonna. That's a rough matchup.
Bad.
Hey, Satorix, try breaking out of a stagger with that tech attack. Let's see if it works.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it'll come out of the stagger, I bet. It's just not gonna come out of a root.
Hey, you wanna go again, bro? I'm gonna try.
I think I saw it break it.
Oh, you're saying auto attack staggers. I see. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it does. It comes out of a stagger. Which is why it felt so odd when I put the staff back on, because this does not break out of the stagger, right? That does not come out of the stagger. That's why that one feels awkward. Cooldown was up. All right, go ahead. Yeah, I can't even block like.
Well done, bro. Well done.
I think it's just the ice orbs with theirs.
It is. It's just the ice orb for sure.
I only got like maybe an hour on Ice Orb. I'm horrible with it.
Oh.
Nah, you're getting better with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do Destiny, and I do. I guess that doesn't count much, but.
You're dead. Right, bitch.
What's the thing?
I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, you really close up against to understand when slide things slows you, and then you get close to freezing me. That's good fight. If you wanna go again, we can.
All right, I gotta pee.
I'll
be right back, boys.
Alright, I'm gonna go over. There he is. Make it work, or can you first? Gotta get this bro.
Oh yeah. It's time left. 4 minutes. Let's get a new lobby. Let's go to the other lobby if there's another one rocking.
If you want
Ooh, a new lobby? Should we do a new class? Oh shit, oh shit. New lobby, new me, new class. Oh, wow, much gear on you. Alright, that's fucked. I can't take this in with me, but... I'll make a green set. I'll make a little greeny boy. I'll make a greeny boy. We'll make a little greeny boy here. Oh, I just made 2 of them. What am I, a fucking moron? Quickly, don't answer that. Hawk plate shoulders pukes? Nah. Swiftness, brother. Maximum swiftness. Be upset at me. Be mad at me, but don't hate me for it. It's great. Grape. It's grape. I'll just bring fire arrows this time, I guess. I just made a 3rd ring. That's how much I've been playing Wizard recently. Did you see that? That's fucking hilarious. That's Zephani's. The resets in there. Food? Fuck it. Let's get it. Am I coming back? Yeah, brother. Yes. Play Priest? Carson, after this match, I will play Priest. After I play this one, I'll play Priest. I promise. Hola, amigo. Saludos des... Yes. Hello, my friend. I'm off to the grocery store. Catch you in a bit. Yo, Theory. See you soon, brother. New one. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's come on, Dagger Rogue. Come on, baby. Come get me. Come on! What procced my resilience instantly? I don't know. I don't know. I was curious about the same thing though. Cause that shit got procced immediately, dude. He auto-attacked me in between, that's why.
Let's go over the...
Right here.
Alright.
I mean, that's kind of a lame fight. The one-shot combo.
I don't understand.
Yeah, if I missed that though, fuck.
Why did my
anything.
why did my vault not work there? Did you see the
Hey,
vault?
Sato, let me know when you're ready, brother.
I mean,
Alright,
I gotta
good
be
luck.
quick with it to do it.
Alright.
No,
Good luck, good luck.
it's not a fun play. Nothing like track. I would have to like
Okay, anyways, it's like when we ain't shooting.
yeah, I guess.
Bro!
Sato cycles in, stuns him with the block. Oh, this is the follow-up.
You wanna fight?
Oh, I double tapped on accident. No, no, no. Oh, the knockdown, dude.
Don't,
I gotta get used to the.
don't-
Bro, I gotta get used to not attacking and falling, man.
Well, don't. It's not the falling. Don't go up against the hunter, bro. You're easy
Oh,
pickings
okay.
from the sky.
Okay, word. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, here we can keep fighting. Let me. Oh yeah, we can keep
I'm
fighting.
down.
Let's go.
I'm warm now, bro. I'm
Yeah,
warm.
yeah. Warm up, warm up.
Oh no, I stand. I stand.
Yeah.
Good fight, bro. Good
Good
fight.
fight.
Cool. Let me try that again. There.
Let me heal up. Let's do it again.
Whenever.
No! It's gone the other way. That's still kind of cool. Go up again. Alright, I think I know how to beat this round. I know how to counter the key combo.
Oh, bro, I thought I saw you jump. Ah.
I was one that time. Ice Wiz is fun, bro.
I don't know if anybody else had ups or not, or is it just, are we going?
I don't know. Wizard, why not?
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Oh, it's Sung, the wizard.
Oh no way.
Careful, careful. We're all about to get executed. Run, run, run. Warrior, you up? You want the pain, brother? Bro.
Oh yeah.
All right, Warrior, you're up. Let's go. Let's go over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Fight Grease.
Ready, steady. Let's get it. I'll do my best to not cycling away from you. What the fuck kind of gear are you in, brother?
Nice fight.
Good fight, brother. I was doing 0 damage to that guy, right?
I was watching your Warrior Masterclass, bro. Just trying to learn it.
Yeah. Well, you want me to tell you what you should do different?
Absolutely.
Evade attack me. When you're close to me, evade attack me. If I'm ever in your face, evade attack me. Force me out of your face, honestly. Because the only thing that you can do to win is to beat me down while not letting me escape you, right? So that's essentially what you need to do. I'm comfortable playing with you in my face like that without cycling away because you're giving me no reason to not do it, if that makes sense. You need to force me uncomfortable. And if you can force me into uncomfortable, I might start panicking. And if I start panicking, I'm going to fuck up. I'm going to stam out. I'm going to run out of mana. And that's when you really, like, thrive as a warrior. Is when you force them to fuck up. You threw 0 spears at me, either. I'm a ranged class. If I'm full drawing like this, throw a spear at me right now. I'm about to hit you in the face. Throw a spear. I don't even get that. I waste all that time. I waste all that time to cock back, and you stop me from hurting you, and you hurt me. Right? It's just little punishments like that will make you so much better at the class.
Yeah, got it. Thanks, man.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm panicking. What do I do? How do I get out of this?
Yeah, sure. I'm ready.
Oh no. Oh gosh. The combustion. The combustion! You're luckily there's no death screen. You would be absolutely screenshot, sir. Let him know who the real murderer is. Alright. Another one. Alright, who's up? Who's fighting? We fighting? Where? Who's up? Me? Who's me?
Go.
Me?
Hunter versus Hunter.
Hunter versus Hunter. Go!
I have to pause your stream. Alright, let's go.
Oh my god, I forgot you hit me with the explosive arrow. You retro-raggy. No, put the medium bow back on. Are you in fucking, you're in blue still, you fucking asshole.
Dude, I don't have greens. I gotta
Make them, you slut!
I'm in some greens. I'm in some.
Alright, ready?
greens.
Let's go, let's get it.
Yeah.
Dude, medium bow is so oppressive. Minibus.
Forget greens. I'm just scared that there's no 1 HP.
I know you are.
Are you running full greens?
Yeah.
I'll take off this.
No. Just go make a full set of greens, bro. Because you're missing out on
Alright.
skills then, and then I'm gear diffing you. All right, ready?
Well done, brother.
Nah, it started off with a 700 shot to your mouth. That's not really a good fight.
Bro, that longbow is disgusting, man.
Longbow's so strong when played well, dude. It's the worst. If you can aim, it fucks. Who's up next? Wizard? Hunter?
I'm headed out, bro. I'm still on stream, but I'm headed out.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, Bruce.
Hey!
Here, wait. Let me take my bloopers off.
No. Keep your blues on. It's fine.
Okay.
I've been fighting you in blues all day anyways. Alright, take the blues off. I don't think it makes a difference. And the purple weapon, you bitch.
That combo was crazy.
Yeah, it's nasty. Wizard strong. Next! Ooh. I should go on the warrior and fight you with the warrior a little bit.
Nice.
Spears, boys. Spears. Use your spears,
Oh
my friend.
man.
Spears,
No,
spears,
I
spears.
keep forgetting.
It's okay. I know. It's hard to use. So like, it's hard to start using them consistently. But once you start using them consistently, you'll see the value in them, and you'll keep using
I know,
them.
right?
They're just fucking
I noticed that,
expensive.
yeah.
They're just expensive. Let's go again. Come on. Keep going.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey.
And the fucking spear does it. Hey! The fucking spear, my boy. It's the answer. You stopped me. You forced me out of stamina early on the fight to dodge that spear. You didn't hit me with that spear, but that doesn't mean you didn't get immense value out of it. I had to play differently because I didn't have the stamina to keep running from you. And then I was 1 HP and the spear executes, bro. The spear saves you against the ranged class.
Yeah, facts. Thank you.
No, not 24-hour Buck. You're crazy as fuck. I'll do as much as I can, though.
Anyone else go next or?
It doesn't matter. Anybody.
Fight whoever.
Step up!
That's throw.
Step up! Alright, let's go, ya bitch.
No. It's Zed. Let's go. Oh wait, are you fighting Rogue?
No!
Alright, what's up? Why'd you have to do that? Why'd you have to 360 me, bro? Did you really have to do that? Did you really have to do that? What the fuck?
Who's that?
Did I 360?
On my screen, you did.
Get fucking gapped, bitch. That's why. No, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to. I was trying to spin to you, I guess. Who asked me a question?
Yeah. I remember the duel we played. When you cycloned, I quaked.
Yep.
And while you were in the air, you fell. Was that intentional? I just realized.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So
That's
here,
cool.
come quake me when as soon as I jump, quake. Okay. All right, hold on. We fucked that up. Or like maybe prematurely quake. Prematurely quake when you think I'm gonna jump. A little too far away. But yes, you can quake, and you can force me out of the air if you quake me at the right time.
Yeah.
The timing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not a good warrior player, so my timing is all fuckered up. But if it was better, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, but
Next. Next. No, okay, Rogue, Mr. Rogue, let's get it, baby. Good luck. Take a fight. Let's go again. Oh, I hit the fucking rock! Good fight, Clemens. Alright, Mr. Warrior.
No, he's a rock. What the fuck?
Holy!
I'm 1 HP.
Nice fight.
I'm 1 HP. I have 44 HP left.
We fight you as your hunter.
Alright. Ready, Freddy, steady, and go. Man, I keep forgetting about, like, getting out of that better. The blind shot?
Is that explosive arrow?
Yep.
Okay, I'm like, there's no bomb.
Explosive arrow. I shot it in the middle of your thing.
I'd like to go again.
Sure. Ready? Go.
I'm one shot. That was a good fight, dude. You're tough on that class.
Fuck! I think I should have won. I think I could have played it better.
yeah.
I missed too many shots. Let me reset you.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, but I was trying to make that happen.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, you're right. If you hit like
One
literally
shot?
one more shot, that
Out
whole
of
fight.
out of the 900 that you gave me the opportunity to shoot, yeah, I mean, I deserve to lose that, like, right?
I
Let's do one more.
I almost stand out so many times though. Yeah.
Let's do one more.
That was brutal.
Ready? Go. Gotcha. Ah! Did they remove the ability for me to, like, swift evade out of that?
I don't know actually. I was wondering the same thing, so I kept getting you with it.
PD to me, and then take the PD to me. Okay, so they...
Did you time it wrong, or is that just not working?
Am I doing it too early?
Yeah, it looks like
I'm not sure.
Alright, try it again, try it again. Let me try to figure this timing out, because this is something that'll help me immensely. Go ahead, PD do it again. Ah! Oh, you're fucked now, sir.
I'm already fucked.
Oh, you're fucked now. What is the objective of this game? To get better loot in PvP. Alright.
I'm gonna have 8 million borders around.
Who else is going? Unless... Okay, your turn, Mr. Rogue.
naked rogue. He doesn't even give a shit.
Damn, I'm so bad with that timing.
This guy's got way better timing than I.
No, we're gonna try it again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll just reset you. You're naked. Alright, let's get it. Ready? Alright. Hold on. You. Oh boy. The objective of the game, Soda, is to get better gear, run better gear, fight people, PvP. Ready? Let's get it.
Come here, Mr. Hunter, sir.
Alright, we do again.
Elusive rogue.
Alright, ready? Go. I think I got it. I think I got it figured out now.
That was a good duel.
I think I got this figured out. All right, ready? We do it again. One more.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
Yo, see you later, Jeesh. Hey, brother. Thank you for being here, man.
Okay, ready.
Man. Damn it. You're the fucking reason Dagger Rogues suck. Fuck you. Alright.
Man.
Another one.
He's good.
No,
he's
fuck
good,
him.
he's
I
good,
hate
he's
him.
good.
Alright, come on, Clannis. We keep going. I need to fight this.
You're good. You're good. You're good. He's
Alright, ready?
legit.
Go.
Certified.
The minute the PD hits me, it's just fucking...
I see a bomb on his head.
It still doesn't hit him. It doesn't matter. Like, I see the bomb and I can't hit him. It doesn't matter.
Aren't you supposed to put the bomb on the ground and like camp the bomb?
But if he hits the bomb when I put it on the ground, it goes on him. The best way is to, out of the PD is to evade it. It's just my timing sucks. Alright, ready? Go.
Ready.
In that, like, I know you double evade each time to try to get this done. I should just let you fucking stamp yourself out because what you're doing is ridiculously dumb. But I can't stop it.
What the hell just happened to this fucker?
freedom.
Priest on priest.
Can we go one more time?
Yeah, we can go one more time. All right, ready?
Alright.
Go. So my trap disappeared.
Who am I fighting? Warrior mage?
Oh, dude, yeah, you had me there.
I don't even know what killed me, to be honest.
Hemorrhage or poison? I had both of them on you.
I wasn't poisoned or hemorrhaged on my screen.
You were definitely hemorrhaged. At least I know that for sure.
Then it was the hemorrhage. Bird time! Ooh. Wait, hold on. Alright, we fight again. Ready? Begin.
Bird kept blocking my PD.
That's right. That's right, dude. Petrie's here. Petrie's a fucking homie, my boy.
Bro, I hate this bird.
Petrie, brother. Petrie's a bitch. He's goated though.
Can I kill him?
Yeah. He's a fucking raid boss. He's got like 1300 HP. You can try.
Hold on, I gotta wait for this green to go away. It's gonna give me away my invis.
Good. Fuck your invis. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fight the priest first. All right, priest, ready? Let's go. Good fight. It's the bird.
Time for one more if you want.
All right, one more. Ready? Steady. Go.
Yeah. Oh, I just had to wait it out.
I was just trying to get that last hit, bro.
Yeah, I was just trying to evade it. GG.
GG. Zibber!
Draw.
Next! Who's next? Priest again. Alright, Mr. Priesty. Good luck. Next! Or you can go again. Alright, Clannis. Let's go, bitch. I gotta figure your dumbass out.
Okay. Ow.
Figured out. No problems. Easy game. It was the bird. We need the bird. I can't believe that this thing still tracks you in your invisibility. I fucking love it.
It shouldn't be. That's weird.
You were invisible, yes? He fucked you up out of invisibility, right? Yeah. Thought so. He didn't work in your smoke bomb. Like, look, throw your smoke bomb down. He can fucking track you invisible, no? No, he doesn't. Okay. Interesting, he got lucky then.
I don't know if I'm the one that got lucky there. It sounds like I got unlucky there.
Alright. Well, let's try again. Ready? Begin. Grapple, huh?
Bye.
Goodbye! Dude, the bird actually does work against dagger rogues, huh? As long as I place him appropriately, he kind of fucks. Ready?
Ready.
Dude, the birds to play against Daggerogues, I'm starting to see. Daggerogue gets slapped by this fucking bird, bro. Alright, ready?
Yes, sir. What knocked him out?
Ruh-roh, Raggy!
Not enough mana for grapple.
Whew. Grapple is insane.
Hey, Mr. Priest, come here.
I know his fucking play too, and I let him do it every time. I know his play every time. Ready? No way. I go back. We do again. We do again. One more. Let me reset.
Finally, the grapple W.
The grapple W took a minute though. I'll take that as a W for me. All right, ready?
Ready.
Go. Damn! It's so hard to hit your small ass fucking frame, bro. Priest, one more, and then I'm done with the hunter. Ready, go!
Okay, you're going against.
Yeah, everything you can block with the bird. The bird's OP as fuck, man. Maybe not so much with the longbow. But it works. Good fight, brother. Yeah, maybe not with every, like, it's definitely not a longbow weapon, I'll tell you that fucking much. It's 100% a medium bow or a swift bow skill. But against dagger rogues, if you can't hit your fucking shot, works really good against dagger rogues. Not all the time, troll. Not all the time. Alright, priestesses! Priestesses. Waste your time with me in California. The rings. Priestesses. This one, I'm just saying, there is a high probability. There is a high probability I rage quit from playing Priest. Strictly because the shit's broke. If I can't play it, I'm not going to play it. It'll piss me off. Just saying. Just saying. Being honest. La 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 la. Oh, all right. Last one for Goldbrook, and then we're gonna go back into the game. Did your Spanish just reach the? Did your stream just reach the Spanish audience? Hey, fuck yeah, baby! Perks of 1K. Hell yeah, brother. In FaceTime, baby, waste your time with me in California. Hey, baby, waste your time with me in California. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the priest time. Let's see. Priestesses. Priestesses. Warriors in blue. Oh my god, what the fuck did I make? Oh my god. I haven't played priest in so long, I made the wrong chess piece. Oh my god! I can't play priest, boys. I can't play priest. Unless I figure out what's happening. I think I know what the problem is. It's literally exploding immediately. Because I'm spamming the button. There's no delay in it. They removed the delay of it exploding. They're experimenting. We're gonna see a limit on this star soon. It's gonna do more damage the longer it's out, and less damage when it's not.
The smoke bombs while you were fighting him?
Yeah, did you see
Interesting.
Yeah, I saw some of them.
Running at him, tossing straight in the air.
Somebody fight me, quickly, quickly, over here. Anybody. Come on! Let's see you, Clannis. You little fucking rat. You little rat fuck. Get your ass back in here. Come on. Priest, priest, priest. Seems like the Goldbrook hype's going a little bit low anyways. I might be switching to something else here shortly. Maybe we go back to mixed queues. Ready? You can put your lemon on me, baby. Whip your lemon on me, baby. And my star exploded immediately on me. No, shut up, Clannis. Alright, GG's, brother. Thanks for playing. It was actually pretty nice. You're a really good fucking dagger rogue, and it's fucking annoying. Lich legendary kit. Alright, ready? Let's do it again. Look. I'll put the staff on. I know you're somewhere. Wanna put 10 shots in my brain? You see the star just sit still, man? Fuck me. God, I just hate it. This star is bullshit, man. Alright, ready? That one explodes immediately too, man. What the fuck did they do? And now I can't even attack. Five HP. Oh yeah, no, Star-Lord, you do not. Nope, you get to keep it with you. Can you at least see why I like using the scepter better? Can you see the benefit to the scepter over the staff? You should by now.
Just the reliable damage?
Just the reliable damage, bro. Just the reliable poke is so much better than occasionally hitting like a slash on the staff. Alright, good luck. Last one. Good fights, my boy. You got the basics down pretty good. You're a pretty good priest at this point. There's just a little bit of practice. Like, one thing that I'm doing to you almost every fight, is when I'm holding this up, like I'm baiting your reactions and you're doing a good job dodging it, but when I lose it and I don't hit it, you're not really punishing me for it. Like, you're really good at playing defensively, right? Your defensive abilities on the priest have, like, definitely noticed that. You just now have to work on when it's time to be offensive. When the time to switch into, like, okay, I know I can survive, which you can. You're pretty good at it now. You're good at surviving. Learning the next step for you is going to be like, okay, managing my resources and then starting to see theirs. You play priest. If I drop one of these and I miss, I'm minus mana. If I drop a second one, I can't even use it. And that's when you just need to, like, go all the fuck in. Like, find your moments now, right? You have the fencing style down. Now it's about knowing when to strike. And that'll take you from where you're at to the next step. GG's, brother. It was fun.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
No problem, man. GG's, man. GG's.
GG.
Alright, boys. Goldbrook fun! Goldbrook fun! Goldbrook fun! What's next, boys? What's next, boys? What's next? Do we go back to mixed queue? Do we try mixed queuing at night now? Do we go solo duos? Alright. What do we do now? 1v2s. Fill queue. Go. 3 minutes. Alright, I gotta pee. Then we go. Whoa. Yeah. Quickly, vote on the poll. Do you want me to go 1v2s with the fire staff or mix queue? And if nobody votes, I'll pick. And I will choose. Me. Na 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 na. Iron. Low on the old iron. The old iron. The old iron. The old iron. All right. Bum 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 bum. Why is my transmutation device missing a thingy? Sad day. Me got a lot of me. Ooh. Do I have any lunar? I didn't realize I could make these. Oh, that's big. I need those. What do we got? Alright. Looks like the 1v2s are gonna win. Alright. Let's go 1v2. On the fire staff. On the fire staff. Slow time. And now we can map and yap a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got me lifted, and then ooh, it's ultimate feeling. Got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? So fly. Yo, what up, Binary? Playing Fire today, huh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are. We actually, 1v2 on Fire sounds tough. Good luck. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Who you talking to over here, Binary? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't be too disrespectful now. I'm not even gonna be using Overload either. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you were Priest, I wouldn't be worried, bro. I would be. Priest is like, Priest just doesn't work right now. It's the fucking worst. Bro's not saying Priest is stronger than Wiz. 1v2ing Fire? Man. Scepter Priest is probably better at 1v2ing than a Fire Staff. Maybe. I don't know. You can kind of really spike people with this one. Like, you can do a lot of damage really quickly on this one. Yeah, you gotta get lucky with burst. Ain't no such thing as luck, baby. It's all skill. It's all skill. Yeah, you do. You have to eliminate somebody quickly. You have to eliminate somebody quickly to make it work. All right, let's go Greenwood Day to warm up. It's starting to make me panic a little bit. And the queue's long. Gotta warm into it, bro. We haven't actually been sweating today either. We've done 0 sweat all day. We started mixed queue, yapping and mapping with some folks, and then I got into like a long speech, and then we went to Goldbrook, and you know, we haven't really like been too crazy like focused today on anything. It's been nice. Sugar, sugar, I've been so fly. I need to figure out what my next video is going to be though too. I need to see what my next video is going to be. I have to figure it out. Look at flowers. Feel like I'm ace dead on Wiz when I don't have charge power. Any tips on how to play defensively in that position? Sure. What weapon? Ice? Or fire? The answer is actually different. We have a hunter. They're fighting the Wraith? The Wraith doesn't give a fuck about me. Wait, your priest killed himself. Was that your priest? Oh, you died again? Sorry, boys. Tried to pick you up. I'll take the upgrade. And the flowers. Two one accomplished. Yes, sir. I mean, I gear gapped him a little bit. It's okay, though. I've been using the ability to teleport while holding a fireball. Yeah, I like that one, and it's very defensive. But I don't use that ability defensive. So if you're using that ability to get away from things, practice a little harder on not relying on it for your defenses. So if you're a fire staff, I wouldn't use that ability to get away from anything. You just need to cycle some of your other abilities defensively rather than that one. 2 gray kits acquired? Right. True. I tried to res them, but they didn't let me res. And they were in whites, first of all. They were in the whites. Even if we both break down tonight, you see him creep me and we go to bed angry. I know everything will be alright. I'll be here waiting. I promise I'm changing. I just need a little time to show you I'm worth it. I could be a difficult person. Rogue.
Cheating ass bitch, I'm invisible and you throw a fireball behind a rock at me? Alright, reported, bud. Report.
Your report will not get you very far, I promise.
Actually, it will. It will. I got you in the Discord, right?
You got me in the Discord right now? Who am I? What's my name? Go ahead. Add me. Add me in the Discord right now. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, it's cool, it's cool.
It's cool. Yeah, you got me, huh?
Yeah, I got you. You're so cool. You're so cool. Hey guy, he's so cool. The guy in the tree up there, he's so cool too.
Guy in the tree. This guy's seeing things. This guy is seeing invisible fucking people. Guy in the tree? What guy in the tree? What? What guy in the tree, brother? You gonna add me in Discord? Please, tell me I'm hacking in Discord. Fuel my ego, please. Please, sir. I beg of you. Post me in the Discord and call me a public cheater, man. Por favorist. I am begging you to do that, actually. I am begging that man to report me in the Discord. I'm begging. That's fine. That's what's gonna happen in the game. You know? But to tell me I'm hacking... the biggest accomplishment ever. Love being called a hacker. Hey, I definitely got you hacking. Easy to find you. Yup. Easy to find, brother. Quickly, add me in the Discord. And tell all the devs that I'm hacking. And now you got my Twitch. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Got the Twitch. Promise with body like being like a bad habit. Bad habit. When I'm with you. Know it and do it all. I can't tell if he's trying a bit now or if he's upset that much that he died. Like I was gonna res you, brother. Okay, guys. You guys want to play something fun? Let's play a fun game, shall we? Watch this. Oh, yes. Fleck, do me a favor. Hang on. You stay right there. You stay right there. I think I can do something that you need. And maybe you'll realize that your aggressions towards me make you look fucking retarded, first of all. But I will show you the same clip that you think that you're going to send in and get me reported. The ones that you think I'm hacking on, I will give you the opportunity to learn something if you can get over your own fucking ego in 7 seconds to listen to me. Because I'm going to play it on stream either way. I'm going to show everybody why you're a fucking idiot now. So if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it in a way that maybe you might be able to watch, ingest, learn, and stop being a bitch about it. Thoughts? Alright, boys. Let us VOD review this fucking daft monkey who thinks I'm hacking. Quickly. Quickly. I don't know how to change my fucking volume control in the game, but I'm a hacker. I've invented my own hacks, boys. Easy reports. Yes, yes. Easiest reportist. Wait a minute. This guy's onto something? Oh, sorry. This is the other team that I 1v2'd. Hold on. Yep. Definitely hacking. Hold on. We're a hacking son of a bitch. I know. I'm going to change it, boys. I know. I know. He's rage baiting? Let him rage bait. I'm not raging. I just want to show him something because he was not rage baiting when I killed him. He might be switching. He might be switching to try to rage bait now because he feels like a little embarrassed. But he's not like, it's not like he's actually good at rage baiting. Okay. Here we go. Right here. What? Oh! Wait. Wait. I want you to do me a favor. I'm going to turn this up. Fleck, do me a favor. Turn the volume on your headphones all the way up. All the way up, right? I'm going to be very, very quiet. I want you to hear this. Oh. Huh. What the fuck was that noise, Sat? Oh, it's a rogue. Thanks, Sat. You're the fucking man. This guy knows, bro. Watch this. Here I am. Here I am. Perching like a birdie. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. Looking for my victim. The person who calls me hacker thinks I'm cheating. Watch. Look right here, boys. You see this? You see these two little dots on my screen? Zoom in. Get real close. Look real close to the screen. You see these two little dots? Watch these two little dots. They moved! They moved. But the thing isn't crazy because they moved. It's crazy because where the fuck did they move to? What was that? Hold on. Hold on. What was that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The fuck is that noise? Oh! That sounds like a sound indication that somebody just came out of invisibility. And the audio in the game is directional. So... where the fuck else were you gonna be, Kokomo? Except on the receiving end of this dick! Thank you, sir. Look at you on fire in the background like a little bitch. Look at you, bro. Look, your boy thought he had some swag too, huh? Yeah. Report him to the Discord. Report me. Discord me. Yes. Now watch. Wait. Hold on. Let's VOD review the rest of this. Might as well. Let's see how well my boy plays it. Well, his friend's getting fucked up while he had to heal because he took my sack and I smacked him on the face with it behind a rock. So he had to heal. Look, he's still trying to heal. Thinks I forget about him. He thinks I don't know. Get fucked. Also, get fucked. Also, you're already dead, but just in case you didn't understand, get fucked again. And then, your boy. And then watch, ready? This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part of the whole thing. Do me a favor. If you thought that your headphones were loud enough, they weren't. Turn them again. Up again. Really crank them this time. Watch. Let me know what you hear. Oh, God, I hear a bitch. I hear a whiny, southern, pussy-ass bitch. You cheating son of a bitch. I can't wait to get your ass banned. Reported, bud. Reported, bud. Do me a favor, bud. Don't take the video that you were taking and reporting me. Do me a favor. Go back in my VOD and make this a nice little clip for yourself. And then you send that over to them. And when you're done with that clip, I'm going to go ahead and post this on my short for more content off your bitch dumbass. Sit down, you little rat. Sit down, you little rat. Watch the way you talk to your elders, because I'm going to put my other nutsack on your mama's chin next, bitch. Suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my motherfucking dick. Yes, quickly, report me in the Discord. Me, I am hacker. I am Hacker Man. Satorix learned how to code and make hacks immediately. Is the Neanderthal finally gone? Maybe. He might be. I think I mentally broke him a little bit. I think he gets the point that he sucks. He just had a really good opportunity to learn something instead of being a fucking cunt about it, but that's his loss.
Nah, my harassment and keeping it up report, my guy, especially since you've got guys messaging me. Got a few bans on record from that. LMFAO.
I didn't ask anybody to message you. I don't care about you. You mean nothing to me. You come to my stream. It's really hard to claim harassment when you're coming to my stream where I'm doing my thing and you have the option to not be here. I would highly recommend you take that option to not be here. If that's what you're into. You know what I mean? I can't find you. I can't harass you. I can't hurt your insides anymore if you just hit the red X on the top right of your Google browser. You know what I mean? Who are my guys? I don't employ anybody. Fuck, brother. I don't even make goddamn money enough for myself. You think I got guys? What the fuck? What? What? Where are my guys at? Oh, you're talking about the people who are telling you you're fucking stupid? Oh, I don't think that those guys are being my guys. I think they're just being honest with you. They're trying to help you. Dude trying to be the next Pirate Software. No, I'm trying to be Sathorix, brother. And you don't like him, and it's okay. I'm like Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. I'm not meant for everybody. Ah, yes, I love that you're angry at me. Stay mad, baby. Feed me. Num num num. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. He doesn't know, Icarus. He doesn't know what it means. He's just throwing things out there because he's mad and sad and bad and all these other things. He's all these other things that he just doesn't... He doesn't know how to handle his emotions. Yes, let me, like, in front of everybody that I stream to every day, hack on the game that's giving me an opportunity of a lifetime. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a good idea. Got shit on so bad he's stuck on yap mode. That's exactly what happened. I agree, Ramon. At least he could have done his, like, clap back. He could have at least, like, clapped back or something and not just been a bitch about it. Uh-oh. Your star hit me, it's impressive.
Yeah! Oh man! Oh, green painted wizard's bullying me! Satorix! Why are you doing this again?
Am I hacking? Tell me I'm hacking.
I thought you were already.
Tell me I'm hacking.
You're a hacker. You're a dirty hacker.
No.
Sweat. You're just so sweaty.
Listen,
harder.
listen. Fuck you both, alright? You're both dead. Get out of my greenwood. Get out of my fucking greenwood, pansies!
I accept it.
Oh my goodness, he's so disrespectful.
I accept my fate.
Fucking rats. Hey, thanks for the charge power. Hold this. So disrespectful. So funny. Boys, stream snipe me. I don't care. Let's have fun. Today's about having fun. You want to fuck around and have fun? Come have fun. I'm in solo duos. Bring your friends. God, dude, I just want to fucking... I want to see... Like, this is where it sucks to be the master at actually rage baiting people. I want to see the fucking fruit. I plant these seeds, and they bloom. And I know they bloom, and I just want to see the fucking flower. And I feel like the flower of this one is when this man actually sends Notorious Studios me hacking. I want to be in the room when they open that hack up. When they open up the video of me hacking. Because they will. They're going to get a good laugh out of it, bro. That's exactly what I want to see, too. I want to be there when they open that thing, dude. It actually reminds me of like another one that I did that I was really, really hoping would go full circle. I forget what the full situation was, but when I was in Greenwood, I told somebody that I was Arcavian, and I wanted to have them go into his chat and be like, "Yo, I ran into you the other day, bro." He's like, "What?" That's what I was hoping to have. It didn't. But I played the Dead Sea too. It just didn't bloom. This guy got pissed. This guy's got shit in his asshole. He is pissed. He is mad as fuck. In that head, rent-free. In my, it sounds like a... $15. I should go kill Ogre. Might as well. What if we get an Ogre crate? What if we fuck around and get an Ogre crate today on funsies? Did I hear somebody? I heard an arrow go off. I heard a shot ring. Even up there, up there. Two hunters. Yes. Where are they at? Where are they at, T-size? Give me their location. That's a fair question. Is it you? I'm actually not trying to murder people. Okay. I'm not actually killing people today. It's community day, bro. We don't kill people in the community. Except for those darn ratting piece of shit eating fucking priests who stream sniped me and hacked on me. They're fucked. I'm calling my dad. He works at Microsoft. He owns Microsoft. Why aren't you killing armors for Ruby items? I don't know. Because I'm very inefficient at the game. You stream sniping motherfucker. I knew it was you, you son of a bitch. You motherfucker. Oh, you didn't stream snipe? I'm just... If you actually weren't stream sniping, there was a whole thing prior to. If you weren't, like, actually stream sniping, but... I know who you are, T. This fucking crazy ass. You're banned. I know you're hacking. I can't wait to send... I'm getting all this recording, and then... I'm gonna yell at you for harassment. I came to your stream so you can keep bullying me. Harassment. Yeah. You weren't stream sniping? Well, if you weren't stream sniping, you literally played into the fucking situation perfectly. I mean, it was absolute fucking cinema. Yeah, I'm talking about somebody else right before this. Like, there was a guy, dude, watch the VOD, I swear to God. You will appreciate the VOD. You'll appreciate the full circle of what the fuck happened. I thought that's why you were stream sniping. I thought you actually stream sniped me because of that guy, to make a joke at that guy. You were not even aware of that human's existence. And that was perfect. That doesn't get better than that. Alright, Ogre. Dude, they came to my stream to get slapped more. Yo, double Barrows chest? Yo, straggling. What'd we get? What was in the Barrows chest? Would we get a fucking Torag helm and Torag hammer? What do we get? We got little Guthans? Little Arams? Ooh, little Carols? What was the double drop, Staglin? Straggling. What'd we get, brother? I gotta know. Ooh, I gotta know. Are you Iron? You're an Iron Man, aren't you? I think we talked about that before. Dupes are good. It saves you fucking gold, man. Saves you gold. And? Come on. That's bank value there. Aram's top, I think, is a couple mil, right? I think Aram's top is one of the more expensive ones. And Darox, honestly. A lot of DHers still. Saturday to Sunday, Monday to Sunday, yo. I thought I was right out of the range of that. Till then, just press on that fucking runway, yo. Oh, I almost botched it. Alright, I gotta lock in. There's people above me. Hold on, we're locking in. I'll fight them with this ogre in here. That priest is coming too close to the sun. The priest is coming too close to the sun. Fuck me, man. I stammed again. I flew too close to the sun, and now I burn for it. Holy Holy shit! Somebody report me quickly. I'm hacking. Please. God damn, good fight, boys. Well-deserved execution from them. They deserved the execution on that one. They made me work like fucking crazy on that shit. Tell me your heart is going. It is not going as much as you think. Because I had to focus. Jesus Christ. I had to focus so fucking hard there, bro. They made me sweat my dick off. And it's a good fight. I gotta be honest. That was a fucking fun one. Gems. 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 This is a good fight, boys. Jesus Christ. What region do I play on? I'm on NA East right now. Not Community Day? It was Community Day. This is what we voted for. People wanted to see me 1v2. And those guys earned my fucking execution. They earned the execution. They beat the shit out of me, bro. I should have lost that shit. They fucking worked their ass off on that one. They made me fucking sweat. I'm leaving Masha's Dark Runes? You're probably right. It's okay. I need to reset. We got 4 minutes left. Damn. I know. I know I am. It's okay. I'll get another one. I don't even need him that much anymore, to be honest. I really don't need him as much. Yeah, it's Community Day, Tony. We're yapping and mapping, and we did Goldbrook for 2 hours. We mixed queue for 2-3 hours. Like we've been busting it. We've been busting it out, man. Priority is the stream today. I'm not like actually trying to sweat my dick off. I'm not gonna crash out. It's the boys' day, man. It's the boys' day. We hang out. If I can grab some flowers, get some kills, have some fun along the way, I'm in. I never run into an issue where I have mana problems, but fuck do I not stam out a lot. Hey! It's the fucking Dabaruski check. No! I'm selling them. I don't give a fuck. I'm not dealing with this, bro. Fuck! Man! Yo, what? Fuck. Alright. We're banning Ark from our chat, dude. Listen, you can say whatever the fuck you want right now, Ark. That was your fault, brother. I don't even fucking care. That is your fault. You came in and said dab check, and I got so excited to dab check that I was just trying to clear my inventory out by hitting the add all button. Well, I added all of my tears and misery to the stream. Fuck, man. If only that wasn't my second time crying on my stream today. Oh, Jesus fuck, dude. Oh, my fucking God. It happened because you were dabless. There's been nothing dabless about today, brother. We've been dabbing and dabbing again. And we've been dabbing a lot. Oh, it's so painful, man. Oh, this is painful. The fuck, man? It's a good thing. See, like, I have upgraded chests, and I still don't fill them because I don't care. Thank God, dude. Thank God. What do we got here? I can't open that. I can't open that. Yeah, it's the worst feeling in the world, brother. But it's okay. I mean, to be honest, Arcavian's right. We got a nice little dabarooski out of it. Never turned down a good dabarooski, brother. Never turned down a good dabarooski. Look at all my flowers. Look at my flowers. I'm a flower man. So many flowers. I might make a video tonight. Alright, maybe not tonight. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. But, like, you guys remember? Okay, we talked about this earlier a little bit. And I genuinely want your guys' feedback. Because I'm curious to know what you would like to see more. So, as you guys know, on the YouTube channel, I mostly do guides and shit like that. But I have experimented a couple times with other things. Right? The Demon 1v3 Hunter. This was fucking atrocious. Right? I hated this video. But then I made the VOD review video. And I liked this one. Should I do more of those? Should I do more, like, of this stuff? Would you guys want to see more of those? Crash Out compilation? Brother, I'm trying to make these videos not 7 hours long. That's why they need to get rid of that button? Yeah, they do. Fuck, they need to get rid of that button. That button is brutal. Brutal, my man. Okay. And I don't want the world to see, cause I bet that you don't understand. Alright, let's get this back in here. You know, it's very nice. Let's go back here and add this in here. It's very nice. Very nice. You have Crash Out material for years. I know, don't remind me. It's the literal worst part about my relationship with my wife right now. She's like, why do you play games that make you so angry? I don't know. Because there's sick, sadistic, creepy, sexual predator type-esque people on the internet that like to watch me crash out. I don't know. You're my creepy boys. You're my creepy boys. Alright, back to the 1v2s. I think I want to make a video of that fight that I just had with those boys. I mean, that was a fire fight, man. I mean, that was a really good fucking fight. They made me sweat my ass off on that. 49 potions. Fuck. 124 lilies. Mmm. Give me the fucking lilies. Give me the fucking lilies, baby. Give me the lilies. Back into the 1v2s. I have a lot of kinks, brother. My birth would chest be busting at the seams when I accidentally hit take all. Yeah, Cobra, it's fucking brutal. Post that 1v2? Do I post the 1v2 or do I commentate it? Do I commentate the 1v2 or just post it and let it go? See now, right there, that's where we need the craft all button. Yeah, no shit. The sun on both. Okay, alright. That's fair, that's fair. Post it and commentating? Bet. I do have to keep my shit talking in there too. I feel like Cobra makes a good point. The shit talk was pretty peak in there, right? I feel like I was... I don't think I shit talked them. I'll have to watch it later. I think I liked that fight. That was a good fight. That was a really good fight by them. Honestly, what we should have done, we should just VOD review that fight now. You guys want me to leave and VOD review that fight right now for fun? So we can see what goes through my mind. Why no funny moments video? I have a hard time finding my own humor. I have a hard time seeing my own funny moments. Blooper reel always hits? That's true. That's true. Oh, the short today is going to absolutely be taking that all button. That's genuine pain right there, boys. That's genuine pain. People are sick fucks. They want to see the genuine pain in me. Which is why that short is going to be fire. That's a fire-ass short, bro. Because, one, it's relatable. Anybody who's ever hit that fucking button... Oh, God, it feels like getting kicked in the fucking cock. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, that button's so bad. And everybody who's accidentally hit that button knows it. And they're going to appreciate that. They're going to appreciate that, for sure. Let's VOD review that. I actually want to see how that fight went. I want to see what I could have done better on it. Fire Staff is challenging. I love you. Damn, that Dabaruski hit nice. We're gonna have another one. You know what? I'll take two. I'll take two. Bird to the fucking... too high, bitch. Somebody just stand out chasing me. Oh, you thought I was gonna let you escape. I'm gonna let your buddy escape. But I'm taking your loot. You're not gonna be able to escape. You know why? I can reset your timer, sir. How do we feel about that decision, son? That wasn't a good decision, was it? No. Now you're in a fucking locked cage with a fucking demon. What do you expect to happen here, huh? What were you expecting? Easy peasy? Lemon squeezy? Did you think that one through? You got your best gear on you, don't you? Should I take it? Or are you dare to have a conversation and be a man about this? And admit wrong? You want to admit your wrongness? I hit your trap. Now let him go. fucked up. Alright. I fucked up, dude. He got away, you slippery bastard. Okay. No. Thank you, Oliver. I appreciate that. Quickly, stay here. Tell me how bad I suck as I VOD review this 1v2 where I actually almost did lose and shit my pants. And it was really fun. The unfamiliar feelings and unknown sounds. Unknown sounds. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this fight played out, actually. Would have been somewhere here. Yeah, it was before this. This is... Dude, this is a fight. Yeah, this one goes back quite a bit, dude. Alright. I said I need an ogre crate. Ooh, ah. No, ah. Alright, I said, Adriano, song request confirmed, brother. Song request is confirmed, and we're gonna wait until after the VOD review to do it. Okay, I was like, hey, man, let's, do this. That way you guys can see my face as well. Ooh, yap only? Yap only? No sat? No sat? But just the yap? Ooh. Oh, Sat, you're so smart. Ooh, we're feeling it. We're locking it in? I seen the longbow, by the way. I seen the longbow and decided immediately against that. I'll fight him in here as an ogre. And then I seen the longbow and said, no, the fuck I won't. Yeah, he is. He got the block up, dude. Oh my god. How? How did he get that block up? What? Oh, literally right before. Ugh. Good block. Good block. And I knew he was going to run away. I'm running out of mana. His buddy's eventually going to catch up. Hit him with the Q. He puts his shield up. I evade attack him a lot. He's 1 now. He's literally 1 HP now, but I tried to throw the Cyclone out there to catch the Hunter from not being able to pursue me while I pursue his boy. I wasted more mana by going invisible. I have to fucking stop doing this. I have to stop fucking doing this. I get exploded, and I'm taking fire proc damage. And I go for the invisibility like the fire proc damage wasn't going to pull me out. I do this all the fucking time. I need to stop doing that. I waste... Look at how much fucking mana I just wasted, man. Look at the fucking mana I just wasted. Look at this. Oh my god, it's fucking painful. I wasted on this so many times, man. I thought for sure I'm dead. Oh, I'm 100% dead. I'm 100% dead right now, by the way. There's no way I make it out of this. Except I do. And I'm a sneaky, slippery little fucking snake. I know the range on the scepter. I know the range so well that I can kite it appropriately around this rock while I try to not stay visible to this longbow. If he hits me once, I'm fucking toast. I am squiggly squidding. My butthole is as tight as a fucking Catholic schoolgirls right now. You know, before the teen years. Oh my god, I'm literally... And I stam out, dude. And I didn't have my stam pots. I had my mana pots. I top up on the mana anyways. And this priest is coming. He gets a free stun on me. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Who saw it? Who saw it? Who saw it? Damn. This is dirty. This is fucking dirty, bro. This, right here. I am, again, This is stam out number 2, which I'm pissed about because I just stammed out before and almost died, and I fucking do it again 7 seconds later, and it's a longbow hunter who can snipe me across the world. I'm dead again, right here. Still no charge power. I am dead as fuck. 7 million IQ says, wait a minute. Fuck 50% of my mana. Look at that bar, by the way. 50% of my mana gone. But guess what I get? Motherfucker. This is a use for the bird. I found a use for this motherfucker, and it is when you shouldn't have the mana you have, and you're running away with your asshole tucked. Bird saves my life. I'm 1 HP again, and now I win. 63% combustion. This guy didn't see me here. I hit him twice. I still am looking for this reset. But I've got every fucking angle to reset here. They're not coordinating against me well. They're not going both sides at once. And as soon as they try to, I punish it. And then I make an aggressive play that he wasn't expecting. And they fucking punish me for it. I'm safe down here. Had enough charge power that I knew I wasn't going to get punished for this long-ass animation. So I smack the Q to proc it on him. And I'm still looking for a fucking reset. This whole fight is just me poking and resetting. He stams out. I hear the stam out. I stam out and just absolutely fucking pray that I kill him here. I don't. I'm dead. For a third time by being stammed out and stunned. I flew too close to the sun. The over-aggression against that hunter was bad. And I get out of it because I'm lucky. But pay attention to this really fucking interesting part. Look at their fucking combustion over there. 73, 59. 83, 69. 79, 99. Bink! He fucking pops from damaging my shield and the fire tick. I am 1 HP. The block comes up and saves my ass. I'm neither reset. I know one's dead. I need charged power. I can't let him res. I'm doing everything I can to get my charged power back, and then I continue to reset, grab the other bandages, and after here, brother, the rest is fucking history. I don't care who you are. Unless you're a absolute monster, you're not 1v1ing me. Hit the combustion. He tries to block. You can't block evade attacks. Good game. Boom. Damn! What a fucking fight! That was a good fight. You coping? No, dude. I'm honestly so much better on the Ice Orb. I am so much better on the fucking Ice Orb than I am Fire Staff, bro. I am so much better on the Ice Orb. I'm forcing myself to play the Fire Staff. I really am. I'm forcing it. I don't enjoy the playstyle. It's very clunky. It's very slow. But it's very clunky and very slow in the same way. How can you play a few games with me? I'll open up duo queues after this one to fill. I'll fill duos. I'll let you guys come play with me in my duos if you want. There seems to be people running around. We're getting closer to NA East time. I'll tell you what, after this round, I'll open up mixed queue so you guys can queue into me. Adriano, thank you, man. Thank you for keeping me honest. Alright, we'll turn the music down a little bit. So I fly sometimes soon and flying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I feel it a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I sound the top of my lung, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Oh my God, no, I try this time in this institution. Oh my God, no, I pray every single day in this revolution. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ho-ho. You want me to suck your dick, Zandiri? Ho-ho. Don't fucking start with me, motherfucker. Ho-ho. I'll beat that fucking ass. Ho-ho. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said hey. Yo, who wouldn't hit up that bird woman, though? You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you for the song request, you absolute madman. The 5,000 points to the channel. You are an absolute Chad. You're a man. You're the myth. You're the legend. Thank you so much. You totally picture seeing me dancing in front of a mirror and singing this. Yes. Absolutely. I knew the audience would be there. Dude, you know? We hit that. We hit those notes. Is this what's happening when you play too much Legacy? Absolutely not. This is what happens when you don't play enough Legacy. You know? I should be sweating harder. I should be screaming louder for Legacy. You know? You can always be harder. You know? That's why Viagra exists. Don't be fucked. Fuck them, you know? You're either the fucky or the fucker. And I'm the fucker. Give me that Viagra for life, baby. Ah! Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored by a Viagra. I will never take Viagra, by the way. I've said this before on stream a while ago, but I actually know somebody that hit that side effect of Viagra, where it's like, if you have an erection lasting longer than 4 hours, please seek immediate health or help, whatever, right? Yeah, you know that? You ever wonder what happens when that happens? Like, we all hear it. We all know it's there. We make a joke out of it. We make a joke out of it because it's like, yo, okay, oh my God, dude. So what, I get to fuck for 4 hours straight? Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. No, hell yeah, dude. That shit sucks, bro. That shit's terrifying. Yeah, you can actually fucking die, Flander. You can actually fucking die. Your body starts producing so much semen because it's not stopping. It doesn't matter how many times you fuck. This guy had an erection for 16 hours. 16 hours! And it was an emergency room visit. Because his insides were gonna kaplooey, bro. They were gonna blow up. There was so much pressure. So much stuff being built up. He had to go to the hospital. You know how they got it all out? A fucking needle. Think. You ain't getting no numb. You ain't getting no num juice. That's an emergency. Ooh. Never will I put that shit in my fucking. Nope. No, sir. Dude! It's terrifying. No thanks. As long as I can still get hard, I don't need it. Rookie numbers. 16 hours. Rookie numbers. No, I'm still hard. I took one 7 weeks ago. I think he's being a bitch. Damn. Alright, we gotta go find somebody to kill. Dude, Fire Staff in PvE, like, dude, it's so chill. It is so opposite of the fucking Ice Orb. It's so chill, bro. I can not even pay attention and just kill things. Alright, but... Sorry. Yeah, the Hound Dog. I have Hound Dog in me. I smell him. I need the people. Where do they die? Where do they die? I see no signs of life. Intense focus. Signs of life confirmed. Where's the roaming rogue? Is he bugged? These are also dead. Somebody passed through here. 100% signs of life. But they didn't kill the ogre. Oh, I'm tracking them. Oh, I'm on the trail, baby. Okay, they didn't go this way. That wolf... I don't think they went this way either. What the fuck? They didn't go this way either. Which means the only place they could have gone was like towards the cemetery where I went. Unless they made it so those mobs over there don't spawn anymore. These guys had to have ran this way. Maybe they went to the back. All of this is undisturbed. Adventure bag. He's still alive. 15 minutes left. Trails. Oh! What did I fucking tell you, boys? Ooh, what did I fucking tell you? I got the fucking Hound Dog nose. I know when there's people in my fucking map. Ooh, I fucking knew it. As soon as the fucking trail got cold, I found it again. I'm gonna find these motherfuckers. No mob here. They went this way. We're on the trail, boys. Undisturbed, undisturbed. Do I think they went in deeper, or do I think they crossed? There's no way they're in the gulch right now, right? Who the fuck goes to gulch? If they're not at gulch, this gamble probably doesn't pay off. I'm on it. I'm fucking hound dogging it. I smell it. I'm finding it. All these mobs are dead, bro. But No, they're not. Okay, they didn't go here. What a fucking banger song. I need to smoke to this one. Hashtag love Post Malone. I haven't seen any dead bodies, just the oak. So if they didn't go here, they didn't go here. They have to be here. Oh, you thought you were safe because you can't track anybody with the minimap. Mm-mm. You don't even know, brother. I can smell your ass. I know what you ate for dinner, motherfucker. I'm all up in your shit. This mob's dead. I need signs of life. Oh? I just need one. Give me one sign here, man. The trail's cold as fuck. I gambled on the Gulch. I need a sign here. Come on. No. Oh, no. The trail is cold. Damn. 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 Damn it. Make it away. Damn it. This looks like interesting community day activity. Buddy, this is what people voted for. They wanted to see 1v2s. I'm okay with just playing the game too. Shit. Nah, it's lost. 12 minutes left in the game. This is undisturbed. No, I haven't seen a single dead body. Like, damn. Yeah. We voted for this. We did a lot of Oh, trees are cut. Hold on. Wolves are dead. Trees are cut. Where's the fucking bodies, though? I'm still too cold on the trail, bro. I need to see a body. You're mine! I want this rogue, brother. Each their own and find peace in knowing, no emotion. Against the coding, just back as hard as you can. Oh, I was gonna pick him up, brother. I was gonna pick him up. I tried to pick your boy up. I'll pick you up. Yo! E11 Ben, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. I was gonna raise your boy. Here, you can take his kit with him.
I don't think you really had anything, but yo, good fight, man.
Yeah, good fight, brother. Just make sure you didn't have anything. He found them. So why do high-level players hang out in day instead of night? Isn't stomping nudes in day bad for retaining new players? Yo, Werewolf, thank you so much for the fucking $5. And I'm doing solo duos. So I'm in greens, I am in day, but I'm doing 1 versus 2s. So I'm not actually just playing solo Greenwood. Yo, Jerusifier, thank you so much for the coming in, brother. Day is doing well, brother. We're having a great day. But that's why, Werewolf. I'm not 1v1ing. I'm 1v2ing, giving heavy advantage to them. And I'm also rezzing people. So, and if they are nice and good people and they let me res them, I will spend however much time the conversation allows to have them get better at the game. But I can see in day better than I can at night. And Crips. Too many sweat lords on the other map for me. I'm not good enough. Yep, too dark and dingy. Exactly what I was thinking. It's just too dark, man. I wish they would just sacrifice the whole concept of a fucking dark map and just make it dark themed. Oh, I'm not pointing at you? Oh. Well, I mean, it's fair if you were, right? Because it looks like I am. So, like, I understand why it's frustrating and annoying. But it's something that they're aware of and something that they're gonna fix in the farm map next season. So it's a temporary thing. The new player experience was something that was integrated. The movement and the initiative on it was something that they started last season with like newbie queues and stuff like that. So they're definitely trying to cater a little bit better to that. But honestly, nothing will make a difference like the community itself. So like, you can choose to be an asshole or you can choose to be a nice guy. And, you know, I do it this way because I love the game and I want it to succeed. And if I'm not on stream or if I wasn't streaming, I would do the same thing. Like, it's not about what the bad ones are doing, it's about what the good ones are doing to counter it, right? We have the opportunity to go and have a good experience in this game and, you know, hold on to the MMO people of the game if we can choose to not be so goddamn toxic about it all the time. It's okay to fight. The game's PvP. It's got high depth. It's really worth investing time. But if you love the game and you genuinely want to see it succeed, it's up to you to res the people and teach them. You can't ask for something and do nothing about getting it because then you'll never get it. If you want it, you have to fight for it. That goes for the game too. Like, if you want a good community and you want people to stop being assholes, then when you get better, you have to be that change. You have to do the thing that helps. I am guilty as fuck all the time of being an asshole in this game when I'm getting upset and mad. But when I'm not upset and I'm not mad, I take it upon myself to make sure to teach and show people the game that I care so unbelievably much about. I have the power and a platform to share that experience. And I can also use that platform to share with you guys how we can make sure the game survives without a toxic fucking community. We do not have to be toxic. We can fight and we can be toxic to those that are toxic to us, but we do not have to be toxic back to people who don't deserve it. If they're an EU player, talk as much shit as you want. They're probably fucked in the head anyways. They have brain roots and bathe in dirty water. But if they are not that type of person, please, just do the right thing. Arya, 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 oh! Ramon! Gifting K's to then K's buy it and sell them goddamn self. Yo, K's, thank you so much, you crazy motherfucker. Thank you for returning to my Zen garden. Thank you, brother. That is unexpected and always appreciated. Continuing the ad-free view experience of your life has to feel fucking amazing. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. I love you too, man. I love you too, brother. Really amazing. Hey, yo, I once was a kid. All I had was a dream. More money, more problems. All right, food check. And then we're opening up duo queues to fill. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we will fill queue, and we will find one of you lucky to play. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. New player playing in EU, I agree. I feel so bad for you, Mong. I genuinely do. No joke. All right, queuing. 3, 2, 1, go. NA East. NA East. Let me catch up on chat first. Genuine question, because I hear you say, what do you mean by dark theme? How would that be implemented, for example? So, if you go into the night map, Cobra, you'll see areas that have, like, moonlight on it, right? It's still dark. The map is still dark. But you can see everything. And then there's places you go where the moon's not, and it is impossible to see anything. And that is where I see the problem, because that should be visible everywhere. There's large parts of both maps that are just impossible to see anything. And it gets so dark, you can't see animations. Like, it's just... The people who want to competitively play the game are going to raise their gamma up to counteract that anyways. So don't make it so people who want to engage with your content can't. Instead of making it a dark map, just make it a dark themed map. Like, have the spooky shit there, right? Like, keep the dark moonlight everywhere, but make it moonlit. Like lit. Make it bright. They should remove the lantern from the game entirely and require it to be used never. That's what I mean by dark themed. I hope so. I had to rat so hard, but now I feel comfortable enough to run whites and not worry about losing gear. I have noticed a lot more good people countering it and not being toxic noob hunter. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of all right, we're queuing. There's a lot of good things that can come from this community, man. There's a lot of really cool people in this community, but they're just not nearly as loud as the toxic rats. Well, one of my gifts is I'm loud as fuck. So I'm just gonna be me. You know? Everybody has their bad days, Werewolf. I will never lie to you guys. I will never be what I'm not. If I'm in a bad mood, I'm in a bad fucking mood. I'm human too. If I'm in a bad mood, you're going to know I'm in a bad mood. You know why? Because I'm not going to hide from it. If I'm going to have an emotional breakdown on stream, I'm going to have an emotional breakdown on stream. If I'm going to cry on stream because I'm fucking moved to tears by what's happening right now with my channel and shit like that, and I hit a massive milestone for me yesterday, and I'm gonna cry on stream, bro. Like, I am always going to be me. It is not an act for me. It's not a challenge for me. I get to get up here and just be unapologetically myself every day, and for those that respect that, them my homies, bro. And if not, fuck you, Jeff Bezos. You know what I mean? Jeff Bezos, not you. Those legs that I put in the cooking pot were spider legs. They give me plus 0.5 mana regeneration. And if you watched my most recent video on wizards, you know that their mana issues are fucking atrocious. Oh! When? How? I was on YouTube, saw it, and came right over? Saw what? What'd you see, Ember? You couldn't send me a goddamn Discord on DM? About what? What happened? What's going on? Oh. Honestly, Ember, because I had a lot in my head. I cried on stream earlier today. And the man, the myth, the legend himself, boys, has joined us. Ember. Arguably the fucking reason that Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery and Satorix is doing the numbers that it is. You feel like I'm a part of that journey. I would have loved to be here. Brother, you're everywhere in there, bro. You think I would forget you? Not a goddamn chance, you psychopath. Not a goddamn chance I would forget to mention your name in my come-up story, you psycho. We both know goddamn well that that's not fucking me. Absolutely, my boy. Yo, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you for getting me to make that first YouTube video. Thank you for setting up my stream and helping me. Thank you for allowing me to embark in the world with a little bit more of Ember knowledge. 5K, here we come. That's right. That's right. Train doesn't stop here, boys. This just means we're finally on the track. That's what this is. This is a mountain climbed. This is a mountain climbed to get to the top and see a bigger mountain to go. I love you too, Ember. Genuinely. Thank you, man. I would like you to go back and watch my VOD if you ever get a chance, Ember. Because it was a lot longer than I wanted, to be fair. And it was unprovoked and simply what Sat does, bro. We're at the tippy top and we ain't even halfway there yet. Ain't that the goddamn truth, bro? We ain't done. We ain't done. You know when we're done? We're done when I have 10 years of turning around and helping the next one up. And then I can set sail off into the sunset. Or I never be done until I'm dead, because honestly, I just love doing it. It's not as, like, the money part is a strain, but, like, the actual doing it thing, holy fuck, I love it. Would like to make a montage if possible. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it, bro. I don't know if I can go back and keep watching that VOD. I certainly wouldn't be able to do it justice. I would just keep breaking down and crying. So, yeah. But I did have a shit clip, dude. I had a 2v1 like a motherfucker on the Fire Wizard a couple minutes ago. It was fire. Fire. Dude, it is a milestone video. Absolutely. Yo, see you, Nick. At its core, thank you for being here, Nick. It is a milestone. And honestly, it is more of a milestone for me than just 1,000 subs on YouTube. Which is why it was so long. It was actually it was my whole backstory of streaming, Ember. I don't even know if you knew all of it, to be honest. It was everything from the start to the real life. It wasn't about my stream, man. It wasn't about Satorix. It was about Kyle. You know? That was the first time that, you know, Kyle went on stream. And that was a different thing. You know? So it's definitely worth the watch. It was yeah, I'm gonna do something with it because but after that 1v2 clip though, yo, that 1v2 clip was fire. Everyone, let's sub now moment? Fuck no. I would never ask people for their money, Ember. You know that about me. I know you hate that, but I won't ever ask for subs. It is never the purpose. Sung gave me his primer! Oh my god! That happened! Sung's the man. Oh, yesterday! Yeah, dude, that happened yesterday. I hit 1,000 yesterday when I was playing with my brother. And we were like 11 away, and I begged for the subs on YouTube. Hands and fucking knees, begged! I fucking begged for the subs. Begged for it. Alright. I was offering to jerk off on stream. I mean, we were doing some wild shit. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it from yesterday's VOD. It was right around Arcavian. Arcavian was in my stream, and he shubbed to me. +1. Ooh, skip that fucking part. Oh, shit. Nope. Sorry, Sung, I didn't mean any of that. Fuck. Huh? Nothing. True. 3 more to go! You got 1K! By Inner G Lopes, man. Immortalized. Immortalized. I thought he was telling me, like, yo, you got it, bro. Like, I believe in you. You got it. That's not what that man said. Yeah, that's right, chat, dumbass. Oh my god. Alright, and that's all. That's all that happens in this clip, boys. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, come on, baby birds. Did you think Daddy wouldn't feed you? Daddy will feed you, baby birdies. I literally almost fell, bro. Oh! L-Stream. L-Streamer. I thought I was doing something here. I didn't do anything. You guys couldn't see fucking shit. Madmen. Fucking madmen. Madmen. Absolute madmen. They shouldn't let people like me on chairs like that. You think I can shake that ass, brother? You think I can shake that thing? Ain't no way that thing's shaking. No way that thing shakes like that. Your son loves the goblins? He thinks they're funny sounding? Yeah, well, it's not funny when they're 17,000 miles wide spiders that sound like goblins. They hurt. How did the brother like the game at the end? Do we have a new player or nah? No, yes, no. He'll play with me, but he won't play on his own. But he liked it enough that he showed up to my stream today. He doesn't normally show up to my stream. He showed up to my stream twice today, actually. 2 different times. Once when I was having my little fucking acceptance moment, and the other one was when I was in Goldbrook, 1v1ing. He showed up to my stream twice today. That fucker is gonna get absolute... Did he sub? He better have, dude. Shave the date. Dude, it was fun. It was fun. By the time, usually by the time we're done playing games together, it ends up being into a, like, just a fucking explosion of anger from the both of us. We usually end up saying, go fuck yourself, and then not talking for a while. But that didn't happen yesterday. It was actually really fun. I enjoyed playing with him. It was a good time. It was absolutely a good time. I should. And he's a fucking gamer. Yes, it was, son. Oh, Ember. 1,000 hours, legacy. 1,000 followers on Twitch. 1,000 subs on YouTube. All in 2 days. What? What? It's crazy. Absolutely, it is. And, you know, job's not done, boys. But sometimes it's okay to take a breath, be proud, be happy, and then put the fucking blinders back on in full steam ahead, boys. We don't stop because we did a little something. We're not done here, boys. We are just fucking starting, boys. It took me 3 years to get to the starting line, boys. That's what this is. This isn't the ending. No, no, no. This is the race is about to begin. The tutorial's completed. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the truth? And you know what? This race might be one I lose, but I promise I will find a way to that fucking finish line someday. I don't care. I could be the tortoise, I could be the rabbit. I can take a nap or stay consistent. This will never stop. I will be at the fucking finish line one day. We will be at that fucking finish line, boys. I'll go back to 5 subs on my YouTube. I know too much. I care too much. I, my boys, am here to tell you. I say it all the time. And I mean it all the time. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is inevitable. Right? Let me tell you something else that I don't say out loud. Because I don't want it to be something that I use towards my ego, but I'm here to tell you the truth. I am inevitable. You can't work like me. You can't grind like me. You can't break yourself like me to get what you want. Ain't a motherfucker out there able to want it more than me. I am inevitable. Legacy is inevitable. We have nothing but the fucking top to go. We keep on climbing, boys, one step at a time. We don't want to skip any fucking steps. I want no steps skipped, motherfucker. That's what happens when you skip steps. Sometimes you fall down and you can't get back up. I want to grind it, baby. I want to make it real. I want to make sure that no matter what, it's secure. No matter what, my boys are here. No matter what, the stream grows. No matter what, the game pops. No matter what, the weed smokes. Do you understand? Wiz Khalifa in the background, by the way. Timing. We are inevitable, boys. I spent my whole life breaking my neck for people who didn't give a fuck about me. I might as well be willing to break my own neck for myself. And I'm doing it, baby. So what, we get drunk. So what, we smoke weed. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. We do what, we go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. How did I end up in this match by myself? Didn't I have team fill on? Somebody tell me I'm an idiot, or did I take it off because I couldn't queue into one? What happened? And it filled you solo. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. You hear that, boys? Mm. Mm. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah. Just don't jump off the edge. I will res you. Don't jump off the edge. I can't res you if you jump off the edge. Let me get your boy. Your Timmies are safe. In my precious little hands. Res him, execute Hunter. Jesus Christ, son, no. No, this man, he doesn't even know. You, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. No. Community day, community day. Community day. No. Community day. That one's on me, boys. And he didn't call me a fat piece of shit, so he lives. I don't know. I was in that mood. If he called me a fat piece of shit, he dies. They mix-queued, though, for sure. They mix-queued for sure. Why are they in the queue and I'm not? He was so ready to just let his boy die while I was trying to res him. To get that extra shot on me, though. I respect it. I respect it. Absolutely not, Kale. You're lying. I don't like liars. I don't know. It depends. You have to earn the execution on Greenwood Day from me. I executed those people earlier. That priest and that hunter, they got executed because they earned the execution. Them boys made me sweat it. That was a really good fight by them. They did really well. So they got executed because I respect them. The Timmies get picked up. I bet you those guys are like, nah, he caught us off guard. I bet if it was a 1v2 and we were staring at him, he wouldn't do it. Come back, bitch. Come get these hands again. Creating narrative for things and people. Oh my god. Man, that guy was geared. I am kind of geared. I'm comparatively much more geared than them. I did stat check the fuck out of the first guy. He wasn't full HP, but... Save this and use this. Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, Amber. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is inevitable, boys. Inevitable. Inevitable. Trust quickly. Tell me, boys. How many times has been Satorix wrong? Quickly, tell me. How many times has Satorix been wrong? Never! Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is inevitable. Yo, that's a W. How do I use this? I don't even know how to use this. Yes. I don't know what to do with that, but I saved it. Oh, it's so good. It's more addicting than drugs. This is my drug. Sung has to go around in people's chat and tell them to get the fuck off the game. Because it's unhealthy what you're doing. Sung has to turn off death matches so people will go the fuck to bed. That's real, guys. If you're not in love with something... Holy fuck. Frangie and Kivan. I called out of work for this game. You know it's good. I quit my job for this game. Okay, I didn't, but... I definitely am not getting a job because of this game. This is my job now, you know? No, don't quit your job. Don't quit your job. Don't quit your job. I will never tell you to quit your job. I don't know your life. You have to do what's best for you in your life. Whatever makes you the most happy, do it, though. We'll try to requeue. I thought he was smoking for the past 9 hours? Well, he was. I don't know. Kevon doesn't do most things sober. He's being sexy on the internet. It's tough work, but somebody's got to do it. I'll carry the torch on that one, boys. Somebody tell my wife now, okay? Make sure my wife knows. Alright, we'll try to mix Q again. Motherfucker made me waste a gigantic potion, that bastard. Ooh, I'm running low on the frozen cyclones. No glazing. It's not glazing. It's not glazing, if it's true. Ooh, what a banger. Ooh, what a banger. Mix Q, guys. NA East. Greenwood Day. Duos. Phil Q. Come. Play with me. Play with me. Sorry. The lab can live without me. Do you know who cannot live without you, though, Kratos? Yourself, brother. Why Greenwood Day? Because I'm playing with you guys. It's easier to play with you guys on this map. Is there any way out of the Curse Vault that has the stone step? Yeah, you have to kill the giant spider, Jason. And sometimes he likes to miss work. So if he disappeared, just wait. He'll respawn. And it's the most accessible to people. Yeah. Dear Satorix's wife, your husband is being sexy on the internet and carrying the torch for all of us sexy legacy players. He must be our figurehead for success. No. None of that. You have to tell her that I'm sexy, though. I want her to know I'm sexy. That's the part I was referring to. I like what you said, though. But I need her to know I'm the sexiest one. You know, I'm sexy. Whoa. My ass got gaped so hard in the Crypts and Night map, I have not reinstalled the game. Jelly Smelly. Can I tell you something? You're in my stream after you uninstalled the game because you fiend for the Greenwood Day. Because the experience you had leading up to you going into the Night map and the Crypts map was so beautiful. And you got mad and you raged because you got absolutely pummeled. That shit happens to me every day. Come on back, brother. Come on back, brother. It gets easier. You've already went through the hard parts. You just have to get over the fact that you're going to get your ass beat and lose your gear. That's even better. You get to restart fresh. You get to play the game as if it was fresh wipe. Fresh wipes are fun. Challenge yourself. Challenge yourself to get back to that point and see if it's easier now than it was the first time. You already gathered the knowledge. You already gathered the skills required to get to that point. You will get to that point faster this time. And this time, when you get back there, you'll realize how much easier it was to get back there for yourself. And then you're going to continue playing the game for that progression you felt. And you're going to get better at the PvP. And then you're going to fall in love with the game on a fundamental level. You're going to get a tattoo of it on your left butt cheek. And you're going to name your child Sung. Those are your only options, brother. What do you think about Priest meta right now? Scepter versus Staff? It's Scepter. Nothing, Sung. Nothing, Sung. Nothing, Sung. P.S. He is by far and away the sexiest, most well-built peak performer on Legacy. Oh my god, dude. I'm in full blues, 8 minutes. I do. I want to explore the crypts, though. Brother, I mean this in the most respectful way, but it is the truth. Get good. I'm not saying it derogatory. I'm not saying it in a derogatory way. I'm saying it as if you want that, you have to get good enough to do that. Build up the resources to run into the crypts 15 times in a row. So that if you die in your greens, you're not upset about it. Cheese a little bit of the system. Put 2 uncommon rings on and 3 pieces of actual gear that are green. Or if you're a wizard, 3 rings on, 2 actual pieces of gear. And you can cheese yourself into crypts without requiring so much resources to learn the map. Why'd they trap us in here like that? Because it's hard. They're evolving, Jelly. They're evolving. You're not. It's time you evolved, brother. It's time you evolved, my man. Take it to the next level. You think about the game a lot? You're still watching a stream about the game that you quit? Because you love the game. Don't let a little anger stop you from great things, man. That's the thing I have to fucking tell myself every day, by the way. Holy fuck. Do you know how mad this game makes me? Have you not seen? I've motherfucked everybody in the world over this game. I've almost broken my headset. I told the Torii Studios to go fuck themselves. I said that they have borderline retarded behaviors. I get so mad. So mad. You just gotta hit the play button again. Always so calm. In my Zen garden, baby, that's all it is. Nothing but calm. Any tips for fighting mini bosses? Ogre, solo. I'm a level 15 priest. Thank you for all the guys' breakdown. I really appreciate that. Yo, Spy. Thank you so much for asking that question because guess what, motherfucker? I got that shit for you right now on my Legacy Steel and Sorcery mini boss guide. I just posted it in chat. Enjoy. That'll tell you everything you need to know about the boss and how I fight it with a class that is significantly harder to do it than a priest. Thank you for coming into the stream, though. Yo! Ember, you sack of shit. You are not supposed to be giving me any money. I should be giving you money that I don't have. But thank you so much for the fucking T1er for 2 months in a row. You son of a bitch. That is unexpected and always appreciated. You are an absolute legend. Thank you for being, and thank you for helping create the Zen garden that we all get to enjoy, man. Thank you. Again, I love you. Thank you. No problem, Spike Pie. Thank you, brother, for being here too. All right, guys, queue up Team Phil, duos, NA East. Man, I feel like, dude, I have this fear. I think I have a fear of mixed queues, and it was working earlier on trios. I think it was working earlier on trios, but I don't think it works for duos, or because of the things that they have been doing with the messing with the queues, nobody has been actually like giving the feedback or playing mixed queues enough to give the feedback. If you're queuing into this match on NA East right now with me at the same time, put a 1 in my chat. I am genuinely curious. Even if you've never typed anything in my chat before, type a 1 if you're queuing into the same match as me right now. $69. Interesting. So then maybe there's just not enough people. There's another person. You're dumb and didn't turn team fill on. But we still have at least 3 people queuing up for it. We still have 3 people queuing up for it. And what happens, like, if I solo duo, I know for a fact there's people in duos right now. If I go solo duos, I guarantee you I get into a match. Guarantee it. So I think that there's just something messed up with the duo queues. Should we try trios? I also am curious. I was on EU earlier. Switch it to mixed, boys. Switch it to mixed queue. Now we're bug testing. Mixed queue. Team fill. Go, go, go. Now we are bug testing. Give me your number 1, 2, and 3 wizard tips. 1, you're going to get your ass beat. 2, play Fire Staff. 3, stick with it. Yeah. Thoughts on certain materials that aren't available to buy from vendors but are needed for disposable resources like fire powder? Very annoying to have to farm it constantly. Sounds like a rogue problem to me. You know? I like that you have to grind for things in the game, man. You can't just be a rogue going around PvPing forever. You have to do something related to the game. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Because that's what you do. You're a dagger rogue. Don't tell me I'm wrong. But you have to PvE at some point. You got to do something other than ganking people all day. Hydration, hydration. I knew you were going to harp on the rogue. But am I wrong, Matt? But was I wrong? You didn't say I was wrong. But... oh, we're in! It might be a duo queue thing. Oh, shit. It might be a duo queue thing. Where is the consistent spot for Ironwood? Exclamation map, Vuck.
Yo.
Oh, it's the boys! That's the boys! The fuck are you wearing, Kale? What the fuck are you doing?
This is the drip, bro.
The drip! Looks like you dripped off the end of my... never mind. Okay, come on.
If I could only be so lucky.
You know, just because you didn't come from the drip doesn't mean you can't receive the drip. You know what I'm saying?
The logic is there.
Alright, what do we want? You guys want to fight? What do we want to do?
I want PvP. Alright,
let's fuck people up. There's got to be other classes with the same issue? Yes, there is. Warriors. Warriors with copper. But there's no class in the game that struggles as hard as rogues do with it. Because the way that rogues are designed, specifically designed, is you're a PvP monster. They want you to PvP on that class for some reason. They don't incentivize you very much to PvE because it takes fucking forever. Let's kill the ogre while we wait. It's a fresh lobby. Can buy copper. It doesn't fill as much as you think. Also, you need to get horns and tons of horns. Can't buy horns. You gotta go kill wolves for it. The same way that you have to go kill goblins. Or loot shelves or whatever, right? I think you just said something incestuous. It's possible, Icarus. I don't recall, but I'm not saying no either. It's very possible. Use the map, it feels like it's always not Ironwood. Ironwood's a little rare. Higher tier maps give you better chances at Ironwood, though. That I'll tell you. Dude, he's talking about my cock. He's talking about him sucking my cock, you know what I mean? No, just because you don't come from the drip He didn't come from the drip. Not incestuous. Opposite of incestuous. I said not. I said not. Oh, the lucky one. The fire damage, yeah?
Fire damage.
Let's pick up the game last week. Do we know when season 2 is coming? Yeah, probably around August sometime.
Yeah, I've been watching you on YouTube for quite a bit. I just wanted to say thanks for all the shit that you've been sharing.
Hey, fuck yeah, man. Do you have any specific questions for me? That's honestly why I do this. Like, the hope was to have you guys yap to me more than I was yapping. But sometimes yapping over me is a bit challenging. So, if you have questions, brother, ask. Seriously.
I had a kind of an idea. Or if you can like watch VODs on your stream of people submitting, and you can like rate and kind of guide them like what the fuck they're doing wrong.
That's not a bad idea. Like, send me your clip, kind of thing,
Yeah.
and then,
Yeah.
brother, that's a W. I actually like that. How would I go about it, though? How would I get them to submit me the clips?
You can do a Google Docs form, share it on your Twitch, and people could submit it a URL to download it.
Interesting.
It's like a form, you know, just submit a form.
I like that, actually. I like that a lot. I think I'm gonna do that, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you submit one? Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. Let's get him first. I just seen a priest use a meme beam. Mr. Priest!
I hit one.
It's the meme!
Is that Sato?
No, it's not. Nope. It's Arcavian.
Run.
Oh, Mr. Priest, you're getting pulled back to my boys, man. Alright, well.
Couldn't get the priest. Priest is up top.
You didn't get the priest?!
He fucking jumped up too high. I couldn't climb it.
You guys go decide if they live or die. I'll chase this goddamn priest. This slimy, slippery, motherfucking bastard. It's the 3-2 pitch. He's winding up for it. Does it land? It hits! He's out! You can decide their fates, brother. Okay, looks like you're getting executed, my boy.
Thank you.
Well, one of you died. Good fight, boys.
GG's.
It's called coaching. I once had a coach I paid like $50 a month to send a clip once a week to get feedback on. Brother, I would never. I would do that shit for free. I can see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying, though. Like, so somebody...
When I first started,
Go ahead.
I know when I first started playing this, I got so fucking mad for like a week. Like, I kept just getting raped.
It's a good getting wrecked. Somebody just said something interesting that I didn't think about your idea. They said, I once had a coach that I paid $50 a month. I love you too, man.
Yo.
You too. Wow. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Chillin'.
Run. They said they would pay like $50 to send clips to somebody so that they could like tell them what they're doing and coach them. And I was like, oh shit, I guess that is what that is, right? I would just never, I just wouldn't charge money for it. I think that's fucking scummy.
Yeah, it could be like a segment that you do.
I like it, dude. I'm serious. I'm gonna work on the Google Docs tonight and open it up. I think that's awesome. Why you kill me, motherfucker? Punt! I didn't kill you!
That way you can like give pointers and shit. And
Yeah, I like it.
learn that way too.
Absolutely. It's hard to see what I'm doing wrong if I'm not making a ton of mistakes. But it's easy to point them out when somebody else does it, right? Yo, thank you for the follow, SP50S. Thank you so much. I did kill you, brother. You're not even subscribed! Unless you're talking about YouTube, then don't! Motherfucker, don't! I didn't kill you! I let them choose! I wasn't murdering anybody, man! Dude, Heroes of the Storm was so good. I loved Heroes of the Storm.
Are we
Great.
let the other team live, by the way?
Yeah, we picked them up. Kale decided that they lived.
No, there's
And-
3 of them. That was a new team.
Oh, you talking about the ones that had the full blue kits? Yeah! I let them live. I didn't want to lose, honestly. And they weren't aggressing me. I was scared, okay? Genuinely, bro. Like, I really appreciate that feedback. Like, that's a really good idea. Like, you have my brain really racking over here. It, like... So, like, here's the thing that I've been struggling with as, like, the game gets further into a season. There's not so much as many, like, brand new players. And most of the guides that I've made are for, like, those brand new players. And I was trying to find and, like, think of how I could take those beginner guides and start making something that's a little bit more, advanced. And, like, I think that's your idea, brother. I think that that's going to be amazing. I'm really excited for that.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Thanks for not killing me. We're doing a loot transfer. Oh, Kale, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. You fucking asshole. You let those fuckers live in the middle of a loot transfer. You son of a bitch.
Oh, man.
You
I must pay for my sins.
Absolute fuck. Thank you, Hypnos. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, I'm just kidding. You're forgiven. Let's go. Let's go kill more people.
We could have been rich.
We could have been rich, bitch! These putts killed me. I had full greens. I didn't kill you!
Yet to see one mithril node.
Do you run around on Greenwood Day a lot?
40 hours. No, I go at night and crypt.
Are you sure you've never seen one?
I'm fairly certain I go to each one of them and I've yet to see one.
What do they look like?
I don't know what they look like because I haven't seen one.
They look just like iron.
Yeah, and I go to each node and it's always iron.
They're rare. I've seen a few of them. Pond, dude, you have a very angry person in my chat now that you executed, just so you know. I'm dealing with your repercussions in here. Do you understand me? This is your fault. Werewolf, that's a great idea, man. I'm absolutely gonna do it, man. I haven't, like, I've never put... I'm not good at finding solutions to my
Tell
answers.
them to come back and we'll kill them again.
No, they're way out. No, they're way out. They gone, bro. Don't you know? They scatter like rats once one of them dies. You know? They scurry away in a hurry. I was the only one that put up a fight, and I died. Makes sense. Ponsu, I was really pissed off that you lived as long as you did. I destroyed both of your teammates, and this guy said, okay, the priest is still alive.
One or two green items. It's like, not
It's okay. I don't mind people getting upset. I didn't kill him. I don't give a fuck. Chances are I would have killed him 2 weeks ago anyways. He's just mad he lost his stuff. It's okay. He can get it all back.
If it was blue items, I'd understand, but green?
You miss Hot so much. I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot, actually, Werewolf. I really did. would be interesting to do here. Some do it for free, some are paid. Yeah, I would do it for free. I'm telling you guys, like, I'm not lying when I say that, like, a big part of the way that I'm going to run my brand of Shatorix is I am not pandering for money. I am not asking people to give me subs. I am not doing, like, I don't know. I have no interest in doing those things. Yoinked! Alright, I stole that. I didn't get one earlier. I'm sorry.
I don't need anything.
I don't
One thing I need is,
like it.
actually.
What do you need?
Mithril.
Ah, Mithril. I don't like it. I never have. And I think that I might be missing out on a couple things because of that. Such
Did you
as...
sell that recipe?
Yes, I did.
How much did you sell it for?
Lego shard.
Oh, nice.
I think that's a fair price for it, honestly. It's more rare than a legendary shard. Sure, you only have to get one Mithril transmute, but there's just so little of them in the game. They're both just really rare. I don't think he's being sarcastic, Ricky. I think he's being frustrated.
Literally ghost town.
Well, we just ran into 2 teams, so it wasn't that big of a ghost town.
Not many people queue for trios, to be honest. Mostly duos or solos.
It's yeah. I mean, it's because here we've walked the same circle. Let's walk outside of our own circle. I think it's because there's still no like party VoIP system. Once a quality party VoIP system comes into the game, I guarantee you it's gonna pop. And I know that based off of Season 0. In Season 0, when the game like just kind of released, like a couple weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks after it released, the Discord LFG was poppin'. There was people all over the place in the LFG on the Discord, which tells me that people want to play trios that don't have like friends that they can queue with, right? They want to mix queue into it, and they can do that better when they implement a little bit better things for the VoIP system, I think. The typing's a huge plus to begin with.
Yeah.
I didn't kill you, brother. He killed you. I killed both of your other people. The reason why the others didn't... Thank you for the follow. The reason why the other 2 didn't get an opportunity to, like, fight for their lives is because their lives were over before they started fighting. Oh, this is mine. This is mine down here. Let's see. I'm gonna turn the old sniffer on here. Nope, nobody's been here for a minute. Triple Fireball Chaos? Dude, it is chaos. It is absolute chaos. Is there a site that shows you BIS min-max for each class? No, Joshua. Sorry, I didn't read your chat. Hunter. Wizard.
That was great.
Yo, pick me up.
The boys can choose your lives. We missed out on some good shit before, I'm gonna say that, but you guys can decide. Murder, 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 murder.
Look at his gear and then decide. It's trash, bro. Come on. Yo, we're the same people, by the way.
Can I get a rose?
Oh.
We're the same people earlier.
I like your name, Godzilla.
Oh, thank you.
Here.
Kale, do you have
I'm
green
stealing
stuff?
your boys' rings, though. Those are mine
Take
now,
this.
okay?
Kale.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
And
Kale, take this.
you can have
Appreciate
his
you.
pot back. And I'm a fucking pot fiend. You're lucky I'm giving the goddamn pot back. I'd smoke that shit right fucking now, son.
I'm a dabber.
You guys did good, by the way. That was a decent fight. You guys made me and them recite multiple times. It was much better this fight than the last time. Stick to the guns
Yeah.
of fighting a little more. You guys play it well. It's just a little bit more experience, man. That's all.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yo, Magisters, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, boys. GG's. 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 And on we roam. Oh, 9 minutes left. There's nobody left in this lobby. Schefter feels incredibly weird to use. It does, but it's better.
I fucked up that wizard. You had to reset twice.
Spy it was. That I was trying to deal with the hunter and the warrior. Somebody was dancing around with me. Was that you? I think it was Kale that was dancing around. Was that you? I seen you chasing the wizard up this fucking tower, and I'm like, bet he's going up there. I'm gonna go fuck with these two for a minute. They kept attacking. There's so many fucking clones on the ground, bro. So many goddamn clones right now with us. It's wild. I just kept like resetting off of the clones. It's crazy.
Yeah, they don't know who to attack.
That's fun.
3 wizards is like kind of crazy, honestly.
It's so toxic. This is so gay. This is the dumbest shit in the world. Yeah. They just said they felt like I was fighting 12 mages. It's the worst, Hypnos. It's the fucking worst, bro. It had to have been the craziest thing. It had to have been. Oh, Hypnos. Yeah. GG's, man. Dude, you were keeping me resetting like 8 times. I had no potions left. All of the potions that I have are from your body, and I gave you
Ogre's
your
probably
stuff
back
back.
up
So
if
I'm
we
sure
wanna
you
hit it on the way out.
Yeah, we got 8 minutes. We could probably fucking cruise it. Time to play meta classes, I guess. Looks fun. Jones.
I came in with a white set, or a junk set, and now I have 4 greens and a blue weapon.
Now you know what it's like to be Satorix, you know? This is great. Streamer loot.
bennies.
Yeah, it's right. Streamer bennies, dude. There's a lot of meta classes right now, Jones. Rogues
It
meta.
does feel like the loot is better on duos and trios. Is that actual factual or just placebo?
Placebo. So the reason why it feels like it is because you're killing 3 times as many things. There are more mobs, but the drop rate's the same. So you get more drops inherently because there's more monsters to kill. And you're killing them 3 times faster with 3 people. The only changes in loot is like if you go from day to night and night to crypts. That's it.
Yo, when you do the bot review things, can I be the first one?
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. I will never forget your name, I promise. You gave me
That
such a
is the
good
dope
idea.
idea.
It's such a good idea, I would never forget. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck, the fireballs. Holy shit. My Ruby!
You got ogre fat. You might want to take that kill.
It's all yours. It's all yours.
Good cooking item.
Yeah.
use it for 50 health.
Hunters also use it to make blue bows.
Are there any like loot spots that generally spawn like lodge stuff that you know of?
Shelves. And yeah.
Where does that?
Huh?
Where does the hammer come from?
Everywhere that a quest item can spawn. Quest items actually have like some of the most versatile spawn points in the game. I think they're just about everywhere. It's just wherever you see a copper pot, wherever you see an ash bucket, wherever you see artisan toolkit, leather cutter, steel tongs, there's a chance that any of those spots can have any of those things. Treasure rooms are also good. Thank you, Binary.
I saw you do the Greater Skull loot runs.
Yeah, those are fun. I'm saving more up. I have 2 at the moment.
What drops the Greater Skulls mostly? Because I feel like that key is probably the most rare. I
Mhm.
rarely see it.
No, that key's Biss, man. You can get a legendary shard from those. It should be purple, I agree.
It should be
That's
purple.
yeah. Because you can get legendary shards in there. That's where I got the Mithril Transmute. That's where I got the a bunch of pink, purple gear as well. It's great. Absolutely great.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's, brother. GG's, brother. GG's, GG's. Dude, that's a fucking come up there, Burrito. And we got in some good fights. Trios are popping just enough right now. I got out with the Corrupted Ruby. I'm such a rat. Alright, so I ran out of the goods here. I used all of my Pyroblasts and all of my Frozen Cyclones. And I used the Phoenix Scroll as well. God damn it, guys. I hit the fucking take all button earlier. That just came back and hit me right in my heart. Do you know how hunters are supposed to gem blue/epic gear? Yes. I'll tell you blue, because if you're asking the question, you probably don't have purples. Every set of gear comes, like, every set of gear that you can put on in blues comes with 2 greens, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow. That's your base set. For Hunter on the greens, I would make Emerald of Health. For the red, Ruby of Physical Attack. For the blue, you have to decide what you hate fighting against the most. Physical Armor or Wizards. It's either Fire Armor or Physical Armor. You get to choose on that one. And then it's Stamina Regen. Now for the rings on the Hunter, you have a couple of options. Hunter in blues for rings has an option. You can run, like, you can run health rings and add more stamina regen. Fuck the Band of Protection. You can run stamina and get more defenses as well. I would probably, if I'm running blues, depending on my bow, run physical damage. I would run double physical damage. Swift bow, I would probably maybe run the nature damage for a swift bow and use Sentinel Strike. Medium bow, long bow, physical damage. That's how I would gem a Hunter. 4. Ooh, I got Frozen Cyclones for days, baby. For days. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Boys, mix queue, Greenwood, NA East. We're queuing again in the 5, in the 4, In the 3, in the 2, in the 1, we queue. Is there an objective best weapon type for Priest, or is it preference? I believe it's preference. TJ, they're all playable. They're all good. They're all usable. It's up to what you want to play. They are all preference and good. Best. Yeah, what up, baby boo? Is the top. I think it's Scepter. But I don't think.
Like it's just the two of us, or
No. He's coming. Me and you. Hey, I'd 1v2 too, you know, or fucking 2v3 as well. You know I would. Mama didn't raise no bitch. You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready for it, bro.
Yeah, we out here. We getting it. We getting it. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, we got a rogue. Shit.
I kind of like it.
And the match has already started. Let's go. We're chasing down, folks. Let's get it, boys.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bring the cheeks.
Bring 'em.
A little bit of that parkour.
Parkour, hardcore parkour.
You know nothing about parkour, brother. I invented it.
If only said it cause I'm not around. You know I never
How's
let
the
it
day
make
been,
it
bro? I
down.
was gone forever.
Good so far. You're my first party game. I've only been doing solos till now.
Team fighting is really fun. It's definitely tougher.
Moke, you should be running back and forth to getting a bunch of wolves. You should be killing a bunch of wolves all the time, collecting as much leather as you can, and getting copper.
I mean, obviously.
Iron, I would never.
Dagger rogues are total queers, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes, I do know what you're saying, dog. I do know. Not all of them. Not all of them, but there are plenty of them that are.
I feel like if you decide to put the daggers on, it just changes you. It's a person.
I think it does. That's why I play Dagger Rogue, because it made me a worse person in general. And sometimes I fuck with it.
You know what? You're a super villain, Ark. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Maybe the castle. Maybe up towards the castle.
Yo, Magister, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Do it. I'll get the doc up, and then I'm gonna post it in my Discord. I think I'm gonna host that stuff in my Discord. That is the one place where, like, I would like there to be a little bit more activity from time to time, and I'm really bad at it. And there's people there asking questions, and I keep forgetting because it's not part of my normal routine. So I would like to start making my Discord part of my normal routine. So I'm probably gonna host it in there more often than not. What did you ask me? I'm sorry, brother.
There's a lot of... This mob's usually not here, is it?
I didn't see the mob. I'm not gonna lie, I was yapping. Yes, Joshua. And if not, the other two are still an option for sure. Just craft a full set of whites and go to the night version. Longbow feels slow clearing though. When you're first new, Moke,
You want to go check by
yeah, do your thing. You're experienced players. I'm on your ass. You find me stuff to do, and I'm talking and telling people how to get better stuff with Hunter. Why don't you tell him? You know what? Theoretical. You're a hunter. You tell him. He says, I'm feeling kind of lost right now, just leveling my Hunter to 20. But what should I really be doing except running around mining iron ore back to back?
You should stock up as much rawhide leather as possible, as much copper as possible, so you have infinite white sets of gear, so you can just spend all your time on the higher maps to get armor crystals and to get resources to upgrade your shit.
Ain't that the motherfucking truth?
Rawhide and copper, that's OP.
Exactly what they said, Moak. That's exactly what you should do.
Where is everyone?
Instead of getting that one set of white gear,
Essentially, all that matters is you have enough shit to keep making sets of gear, and then the world is yours. Just gotta do what you want. You don't have to worry about losing your shit.
That's right. And by the time you lose 30, 40 sets of white gear, and you've gotten your ass beat 30, 40 times, you're probably a lot fucking better of a player. And you're just a better player at that point, you know?
Yeah, you either win or you learn.
That's right, baby. You win some and you learn some. I like it. Great answer. I couldn't agree anymore. That ass. What that man told you is the truth. as much rawhide leather as you can. Have enough resources at any given time. At any given time. To make 50 full sets of gear.
Swiftbow will not level change.
The fact that you use Cyclone on Swiftbow kind of makes me want to cry.
I'm Sentinel Strike. I'm talking about
okay.
Weapon.
Oh yeah, don't use that. That shit sucks. It's really good against rogues, that's it.
Yeah.
Bye, Rogue!
Like in a hallway.
Ah, fuck. I didn't think I'd fall.
We're up here still. Don't worry about us.
Poor guy.
That's fucking great. I watched him.
I just sprained my ankle. Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna lie, I backflipped off a fucking cliff up here the other day.
Did you guys see Evotion? Do you guys know who Evotion is, right? The streamer of Legacy? So he's a hunter player. Dude, I was going through his shorts, and he has a short on his feed where it's actually right down here. Here, let me show you. He was down here fighting one of these skeletons, right? And he backflips. Not standing here. He's standing here. He backflips through the window with an air vault and falls to the fucking ground. It was so incredibly good timing.
That's like a 1 in a million.
Dude.
You could do that again if you tried.
It could do it again if he tried. I gotta find that. It's so good.
I did the same shit the other day at the top of the stairs that wrap around the outside of Baron Estate. I had like 3 elites on me, and I air vaulted one and landed right at the tip and fell the fuck off. Greens as well.
Rip the greens.
Alright, what the fuck?
Alright.
Let's go check by the cemetery.
I'm gonna play this for stream real quick so they can see, because it's fucking hilarious. If you want to look at it real quick, I'm gonna play it on stream. We'll hide in the corner.
Yeah.
This shit's so funny. This shit is so funny. Also, big shout out to Evotion TTV. We fucking love you, brother. Whoop! Oh, I can watch it forever, dude. It's so funny.
Yo, wizard.
Yes, sir.
Check that out.
Are you sure you don't want it, cousin? You can disenchant for blue armor.
But you can use it right now, though, is the thing.
That's true. That's true. That's big homie G's of you. That's big homie G's. Was that not fucking hilarious?
Yeah, that was priceless. I didn't know you were talking about Obsidian over there.
I don't know how to say his name, so I made it up, and I call him Obsidian.
That sounds better. I think it's like Obsidian.
Obsidian? Yeah. Well.
But let's go fucking.
Alright. I'm coming, I'm coming.
It's an empty lobby, unfortunately.
We will fight. We will fight. There's no way.
Here, I'm in.
We gotta.
There you go, brother. Oh, wait! Longbow hunter! Hold on, I'm low. Fuck. Hold on, I'm low. Wrong spell.
I'm dead.
I'm also dead. I used the wrong spell, boys. That's on me. I thought I had my pyroblast up, but I did not.
Yeah, we're even. We're even now.
Even? I
God, why did you do it?
Take a man who's being kind and graceful. Take a man who's got nothing to gain from your loss. Take a man who dares to be vulnerable. Take that man and crush his heart. It is on sight, motherfucker. Good luck. Take a man who dares be vulnerable. Take a man who gave you your loot back. Take a man who gave you a second chance. And remember the man you didn't. Remember him. He's bound to teach you a lesson. Remember him. Remember that face. I had a blue piece on me. I gave you your blue piece back. I gave you your blue piece back. But you took it upon yourself to take my blue piece from me. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. That's okay. That's okay. Yo! Hell yeah, Spy. No problem, brother. That's why I make them. Damn. Absolute damn. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it. Taking my kindness, spitting in my face, and telling me I'm a bitch. Okay, my bad. Fool me once. Shame on me. But god damn it, you'll never fool me twice, you son of a bitch, Hypnos. Never again, sir. Enjoy the on-sight of these hands that are rated H, specifically for Hypnos, about to get hip fucking tossed. I'm about to spit down your throat. I'm gonna open your gaping fucking mouth, and I'm gonna gargle my fucking saliva, and I'm gonna hock to it down your bitch ass. Do you understand me? Never again, sir. Never again, sir. Alright, boys. Queuing again in 5. Team Phil NA East. 4. A 3. As a 2, as a 1, as a go. God damn it, Theory. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I was... No, Hypnos. No, Hypnos. Nope, you're done. Mm-mm. You want to know how done you are? Watch the VOD, brother. You're done. Mm-mm. No, sir. No, sir. Mm-mm. We are not even now, by the way. I'm minus a kit. Bitch, you have your kit. I don't have my kit. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm on you. I see it. Don't worry, brother. Hey, fuck you, Theory. Where the fuck were you? You absolute asshole.
Oh,
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Bro.
I'm with it. Well,
That's quite
sounds like
possibly
you're
the
with
worst
it.
timing of all time.
Yeah, I agree. I lost my kit because of you, asshole.
Damn, bro. Yeah, I cut towards the cemetery because I thought that's where we were going, and the moment I go out of VoIP range, you guys get into a fight.
That's okay. I was fucking around with Pyroblast, and I threw Pyroblast, and unfortunately, it was where my Frozen Cyclone spell now was. So I threw a Frozen Cyclone into absolutely nothing. After I missed my snap, after I missed everything, it was just bad news bears. It's okay. I can't trust you, so I had to go ice so I can 1v3 these fucking clowns, you know?
That's just like, what's it called? A little rope-a-dope. I got lulled to sleep by the boring match we were in.
Man, boredom is the fucking killer of progression. Don't get bored.
I was unfocused.
Stick your thumb in your ass.
I'll
Twist
take the
it.
L on the chin, bro.
That's fine. I'm just mad it was fucking Hypnos, that rat, dude. That fucking
hopefully he's
rat.
in this lobby.
He won't. He's gonna dodge me now, because he knows I'm gonna execute his bitch ass. And take all his fucking meds. I'm gonna fucking get my kit back, you son of a bitch, Hypnos. You rat bastard. Hi, Frostadil!
Tostado, what up, gangster?
We gotta get our boy a kit, dude.
What's good, Frosty? You have a mic, bro?
You can type as well by hitting enter.
You look cute today, bro.
Hypnos, you're good, brother. You're good, brother. I actually am not offended by any of it. If you want to stream snipe us and keep fighting, I'm so cool with it. As long as I know that that's what we're doing, I'm about it, brother. Plus, it's community day, man. We're just running around having fun with the boys anyways. You're one of the boys. Come on in. Water's fine. Come play with us, baby. I am executing you, though, when you come back. I swear to God. I'm not going to lie to you. I will absolutely fuck you up. The minute you go down again, if it's in the middle of a fight, you're getting executed before your teammates die. They can still get picked up. Specifically your warrior. He had grace.
Stato's down, brother.
I don't have fire wizard. I can't do this. Alright. I'll take aggro. You do your thing.
Fucking Matrix that shit.
I did. I saw that. That was good. That was a good one. Oh, Mr. Wizard! Mr. Wizard! Look, this guy doesn't even know we exist, man. Yo!
Come loot this body, bro.
Hypnos with the real money T1, you son of a bitch. You absolute fucking mad lad. Coming in with the fucking, the support. The fucking love, man. Thank you so much. That is unexpected and always appreciated. Welcome officially to the fucking Zen Garden. Enjoy the ad-free view experience of your fucking life. You're still getting fucking executed on sight. At least one more time. At least one more time. That does not change. Sorry.
Alright, let's find cheese.
Yeah. We're gonna go fight people, Frostado. You got this, I believe. Let's get you a kit, brother.
So
you were already ad-free because Nitro?
With Frost and Fire?
What's that, brother?
Said you think that you're better at 1v multiple with Frost than you are Fire right now?
It is not even fucking close. I have probably 3 to 4 successful 1v2s with the Frost Staff. I have fucking 30 with the Ice. And I have, like, I've been out-geared with the Ice. Yeah, the Ice is just so mobile, man. It's so mobile. I will never get caught, like, unless I want to. The 1v3 will be challenging. I don't know if I'm gonna ever go into the solo trios, but honestly, I might. It's a lot of fun. Like, I genuinely really started enjoying playing so much more when I started soloing into duos. It's just such a fucking challenge, man. Like,
when I used to play comp Fortnite, and I used to play solo squads a lot, and at first it's like impossible, and once you start to get dialed with it, everything else starts to feel slow motion.
100%. And like, that's when I was learning about the Ice Orb so much, and I was getting frustrated with it. And I kept saying, like, I can't find the fucking flow, because there really is. Like, there's a fucking flow state that you get into where, like, you don't even need to think about what's happening. It's like you intuitively just know. And like, that's what I feel when I 1v2, and I love it. I would like to transition it into trios, but I think if you get 2 people who are equally as skilled as me, and they fight me, I lose every time. I'm just not good enough, you know? But same thing with Fortnite. Like, if you did competitive Fortnite, there's no way you're 1v3ing teams that you're competing against, right?
Yeah, not on your level, nah.
You're gonna get fucking cooked. Nah, not even Timmy's, bro. Not even Timmy's.
Mid-tier players.
You and your buddy. I would consider you a relatively mid to high tier player at this point. But I'd take you and your rogue buddy on.
Oh, for sure.
But it's because of him, not you. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't mean in this game. I meant like in Fort, like solo v squad, 1v4ing, and they have to be like lower to mid tier players.
Yeah, especially in an FPS. But in this game, it's a little different than that. Like in this
I
game,
think what it teaches you too is to react before you take damage rather than to start reacting to damage.
yeah, 100%. I play so safe when I'm 1v2ing. The first thing I do is I run backwards so I can assess my situation. Find the grounds that I actually want to fight on. I'm picking my battlefield. I'm not giving them that choice. They're already getting
Every
like...
little detail.
Yeah, bro, they're getting the advantage on 2v1. I'm gonna take every advantage I can in here and see if they let me have it. And like, I think the only reason I was able to fight you and your boy and win that one time was because I was able to manipulate him and his gameplay quickly. Like, I wasn't gonna be able to kill you first, you know what I mean?
Yeah, with him on you.
Yeah, you'd kite me too much, and even if he doesn't know what the fuck to do, he knows to auto-attack me.
Yeah, it doesn't take much when there's two people on you, so you
Yeah.
can isolate him and get a quick one.
Let's check Ogre, yeah?
Yeah, brother. See if we can get a crate for Frostado.
Goblin, exclamation mark, loot, Overseer. If you type exclamation mark, loot, you'll see a, guide that shows you... Yeah, thanks, man. I love you too, brother.
No, Frostado, I love you too, bro. I was talking to him.
I love you, Frostado. I think we're getting somewhere with you. We're gonna get you some gear, too, by the end of this. I assure you. I really wish Mixcube popped more.
Yeah, back. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the other.
Scout, go ahead. I'll come.
I think somebody might be on it. Nah. Tripping.
No, that's real. Everything on the night map drops better and more loot. Not copium. Blood steel bar. Very nice. Blood steel. It's not cope. It's very real. But it's not because the ogre does. It's because the map itself does.
Snagging sweaty undies, sorry. It's kind of a thing I have going on.
What? What the fuck did you just say?
I said I'm snagging the sweaty undies, the ogre loincloth. It's kind of a little thing I have going on. I try to keep it to myself usually, but
Oh yeah.
I feel like I can trust you guys. You know?
Yeah, dude. Your secret is
You
safe
won't-
with
you
us.
won't tell anybody.
Absolutely not. Nobody knows. They'll never know. As long as you share, you son of a bitch. Listen, I just need a huff. Just one huff. A huff or two will get me through, you know? Come on, Frostado, we gotta get you some gear, brother. We're going to the estate.
Frosty. Yo, as soon as I get fucking comfortable with us not finding any players, I'm gonna run to a team.
Stop getting comfortable. You ever see what my face looks like when I notice something and I lock the fuck in immediately? Build it. Build that muscle memory. I lock in quick, brother.
Looks like Frostado got some shoulders so far.
Yep. We're killing elites to get him more. Right here, Frost. Don't worry, we got him some pants to go with it. Look at he's looking like a man.
Baby.
He's looking like a fucking player.
It's a full glow up.
And they're both green, by the way. That's pretty solid. Oh, it's a repeat, but you should grab those, brother. Yay.
Another elite right here.
Matt, if you're still here.
No, I can't lie.
Was that?
I told Rosado he looks cute.
Dude, I'd snip that asshole. Matt, if you're still here, coming up here in Greenwood Day, probably the best way to get what you're looking for, by the way. Killing a bunch of these guys, they give you like 5 or 10 of them. Ooh, Mr. Furtado! Frostado, right here, brother. This one, this one, this one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go, there's a staff in there. My boy just got himself a blue helmet and a fucking staff. Oh my god. Let's see, you got the bad Drake glass or a good one? Yeah, we got an upgraded weapon. That's probably the biggest one yet, to be honest.
I don't want to talk about it. Last elite up here.
Well, my character can't jump up there because it's autistic, so you're on your own. Don't get me started on it.
You need to do do Pilates.
Yeah, that's it. Pilates, yes. Acrobatics. I hope you don't jump out of a window on accident, bastard. Flexing on me up there, getting your ass beat by a mob.
I can't dodge his explosives.
Yeah.
Or I'll fall out of a window, but yeah, he had literally nothing.
12 minutes. We go one more sniff, and then we go next.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's... Actually, honestly, we might want to just get out for Frostato's sake. We got our boy some gear, dude. Our boy's geared. He's kitted up, dude. Let's get him out, dude. Alright, come on, Frostato. We extract, my boy.
I'm a little upset that there was no PvP this game, but at least our players are great.
Yeah, hey, you know what? You know what you should be upset about? The game that we got to have PvP in.
You were nowhere to be fucking found, asshole.
I was picking flowers, okay?
Yeah. Picking them out of your ass. Come on. You're supposed to be my babysitter, dude. You couldn't even babysit me. That's just bullshit.
I blame the VoIP, dude. You shouldn't go out of VoIP range with your TP.
They shouldn't have a VoIP range, god damn it! How did I know our boy was in a fight? How did I know?
What is his health bar?
No, well, no. I was actually in VoIP range. But I would have noticed from his health bar.
Yikes.
Yeah, whatever you do, though, just don't watch the VOD back on that fight. I mean, whew, I think I was my best performance, and I think that they just outplayed me, and my ego can't take it.
It hurts, bro. It's my fault, bro. You don't have to take the blame there.
Listen, it is your fucking fault. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's your fault that we lost the fight, but it's my fault that I couldn't carry it, you know? If I could have been better, I could have won it.
Exactly. It's the only way to look at it.
Yeah, but it is your fault, though. Like, I'm not taking the blame away from you. I'm just adding more of it onto me. But that doesn't mean that you're not innocent, right? It's still your fucking fault.
Innocent.
Nope, it's...
You said it wrong.
Oh, it's skeletons. No, it's your fault. It's just, you know, I could have done better to overcompensate for your ability to function or something.
Sometimes I just get distracted by flowers.
It's okay. I understand. Sometimes I miss every single shot and throw the wrong spell out. Stam out and have no energy before I even hit anybody. Sometimes that happens, you know? What's that?
So that sounds like me, dude. Was that a subtweet? Alright, Prostato.
It's such a mean way to word that. Well, it's the truth. He can take it. Crazy convo? I mean...
Nice playing with you, Sato.
GG's, buddy. I'm glad you were able to make it to the fucking event, too. I'm glad...
It was fun.
Fun, bro. GG's.
Hopefully you've had a good day playing with the gang.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we have. And we ain't done, baby. We ain't done. Oh, down, it go. Food check. Food check. My OLED monitor arrived. Everything looks so different. Ooh. 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 What did you get? Teach me a lesson. Out into wonder. Gonna change things. Go! Ooh, I want to see you. Ooh. The Rog Swift one looks like my Predators that I have. I have Predators. I bet you that looks fire. I bet you that's looking fire. They need to figure out better naming schemes. Yeah. What are they, fucking Elon Musk naming his children? What the fuck is that? I thought you were giving me like a product code for the exact one that you picked out. Yo, GG's, Theory. That was fun, brother. It was fun. It was a hell of a lot of fun. Now that I'm already done. I'm thinking of something right now. I'm thinking of something. What do you guys think? Okay.
Let's go.
Hey! We back. We back. We
Hello,
back.
hello, hello, hello.
Yo, what's up, Xylodin? How you doing, my brother?
Go get some
I'm
more
doing
revenge.
Oh, yeah. You can tell we're in here for the fucking pussy, baby. We're gonna be fucktowning here soon. Let's go. Yeah, fuck that mob. We ain't killing mobs. I know what we're in here to do, boys. Let's go do it. Oh, well, I forgot to bring extra bandages. It's okay, I'm not gonna get hit.
I have one or two spare if you need them.
No. Break, if you break these, they have bandages in them all the fucking time. And there's a tattered there, hell yeah. Oh! I forgot to also fill up potions and I just drank a really big one on accident. Alright, we're scuffed.
Oh no.
We're getting it. It's time to fuck, baby. Taking him to fuck
We just
town.
gotta steal someone else's meds. That's
That's
the
right.
solution.
It's gonna be Hypnos, and I'm gonna execute his bitch ass on sight.
In the middle of a fight.
In the middle of a fight, for sure. Let's check the ogre.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe you can get your first ogre crate.
I've gotten 2 or 3 ogre crates this way.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I just give them
I
away.
didn't look well into your stash. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just don't keep them. I don't really give a shit. That's not why I play the game, brother. Like, if we get an ogre crate, it's going to one of you guys. I don't fucking give a shit.
Bro, I can't live with the space. I got my first ogre crate and it just felt like a breath of fresh air. I can actually store shit.
I have, like, I actually just recently upgraded into ironwood. I have 2 ironwood chests, and neither one of them are even close to being filled. I don't even pick shit up, bro. I don't know. I just don't play like that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
My hoarding tendencies, you know? My house is exactly the same. Basement full of shit. The more space I have, the more shit I collect.
That's my wife, too, except she runs like she sells things online. So she has a bunch of, like, store shit in the basement, and she packs us tight. Me, I couldn't tell you the last time I bought a pair of shoes. I don't buy anything. I don't do any of that.
Well, it's good that you have a wife who will buy your shoes for you, you know?
And my pants, and my shirts, and my socks, and everything else, because if not, I'd be wearing the same shit that I had 20 years ago.
Ogre cannot figure out which of these wizards he wants to attack.
I am the one that's doing the least amount of damage. Oh, he's racist. He started throwing at me. Hey, there's a blue hat here if you guys need the crystals. NA, Peralta. We did EU this morning when we played with you. What's that?
No, I'm good. I don't play Warrior.
It's DE, Bloodsteel, and armor crystals. Alright.
Yeah.
Next spot, we go find people. I'm gonna catch a trail on somebody.
Yeah, I've seen no evidence of anyone else in the
I
lobby
do.
yet, but we'll see.
Right here. There's somebody on the lobby. That's a health spawn. That's health pixels. Somebody used a health potion around here. These mobs just spawned and I got stutters from it. So they're not up there. They had to have gone cemetery. Hey, I got all the tech, baby. Don't you know it? Don't you know it?
I had no idea what the stutters were for, but from loading in mobs, that makes
Yep.
sense.
Yep. That's why there's a set of mobs that I look for over there to see if people spawned around it. If the mobs don't start fighting, that means somebody's already killed the mobs. Yep.
Yeah, I used to know tech like that in DayZ, right? Like, if you see zombies in a town that are 200 meters away, you knew that someone was there.
Interesting. Yeah. Didn't even think about that. I didn't play it a lot of DayZ. I played it when it was an Arma mod. I liked it when it was an Arma mod, bro. And I bet it's so much better now, I just can't get into it anymore.
It takes so much time. It's like, I like other action shooters more, just with like, you actually get like some combat. You know, you can go like 3 days without finding anybody in DayZ.
Yeah, you got me fucked up. I'm way too toxic. I need to kill people quick.
When Arc Raiders comes out, that's gonna be my main game.
Legacy?
Arc Raiders.
Oh, Arc in October.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I played Arc Raiders. This was supposed to be what was holding me over because Arc Raiders didn't release when I thought they were going to release. But now I think I'm hooked. I might dabble in it, but I'll probably be coming back. Combat in this game is a lot more fun.
I'll dabble in the Arc Raiders. I played the playtest and I really loved it. It's a really good game. But man, I'm telling you, there's nothing like Legacy for me. I don't know why. There's just something about this game that hooked me. Like, there's those games in your life that you remember, right? Your first falling in love game. Mine was Soldier Front from IJJI. And then the long-term love, which is RuneScape. I started playing that one in the 2nd grade. And then you have the one that you could have been competitive on, which was Counter-Strike. I could have been a Counter-Strike pro at one point in my life. And I didn't. And then there's this
mine
game.
was StarCraft. StarCraft was my competitive game. I played the shit out of StarCraft too.
Yeah, was it? Dude, StarCraft was solid. Never played it, but I watched people play it.
Yeah.
I don't have a gigabrain for that.
I don't have the ATM. I was like at like 200 actions per minute, and I'm like, okay, I can't get up to like the 300-400 you need to actually be good.
Bro, if you're starting to count like what your actions per minute on, I'm out. I'm done, bro. I'm fucking done. Like, the reason why I played Counter-Strike so well is because I was an aim crutch, bro. I was just using a scout jump headshotting when it was perfect accuracy. Like, I was just aim crutching. I never threw grenades. I didn't have to. I was still global elite. I was still S+ in ESEA and rank 10 on Faceit. Like, I just aim crutched the fuck out of people.
Yeah, you asked me to point and click at someone and hit them. That's never happening. It's never happening. You
I
asked me
see
to
the
like
fire
think
staff.
about something. I got it. Yeah. I tried Frost and I'm just like, oh fuck this shit. I actually have to aim.
Yeah.
What
Oh
the
yeah.
fuck?
Yes, sir. Gave you a purple BP? BP? Yes, you lose it on death. Yes, you lose it on death. Yeah, my brother is the he's the thinker, but I don't know how he's so good at like thinking, because my brain, it works good, but it doesn't work like I can just see the difference. Now he also has like really poor social skills. Took him 30 years to develop how to talk to people. I was doing that since I was born.
See, I'm under attack right now, you know.
I know,
am your brother.
I know. I spend my whole life talking to every walk of life and being a chameleon and like getting along with multiple personalities has always been a strength for me, because like I can understand how a lot of people's brains work. I just think that sometimes people don't really understand how my brain works, you know?
Yeah.
But that's because you're too busy thinking about other things. You're not thinking about that. I am, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm thinking about how to six pool someone on in StarCraft, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You're thinking APMs and fucking click rate, MPS, ping bullshit. No, get fucked. Can I ice slide? Does it look really cool? Does it make my brain feel okay and funny? I like it.
You actually went invisible for me during that ice slide. Was that like a double dash in the ice slide?
Probably. I ran out of...
Curious.
I kind of am now, too. I've never done it. See, this is how I learn shit. I yap, I map, I do dumb shit, and dumb shit happens. No, if I try too quick,
Yeah.
it throws me into the third one. And then I can't evade again.
Okay. Maybe it was just a bug, but like you didn't. There was no ice on the ground, but I saw your name move. I didn't see your character model. I didn't see the ice, but I saw your name move. I have no idea what that was.
That is a VOD review. I want to see real quick. If I accidentally found tech, I want to know it.
I wish I had recording on my setup.
No, it wasn't. I triple evaded up into invisibility to kill this mob, and then I just...
Ah, okay. I thought it was a slide. That was a triple? Okay.
But,
I see.
But, it did give me an idea that I just did, and it does work. Come here. Let me know if you can see me invisible.
Okay, that one I did see the ice drop down, so I could see you. I could see the...
You can see
Did
the
you
ice drop
snap there?
No.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
snap. I triple evaded. I have enough stamina to triple evade into one of those. Let's snap. Wait.
Well, you are invisible, but you leave the ice trail.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go fight people. Okay, well, we tried.
Yeah, I thought you found some fancy tech where you could slide invisible. I was like, oh shit.
That would be sick. There is some fancy tech that Kevon tried to teach me. But he's got like that APM style brain. He likes to actually go fucking nuts. And it's where you overload, and then you do the thing, and then you evade out of it like that. Yeah. See, my brain can't think fast enough to tell you the words.
Expensive. That's so much stamina.
So it's actually cheaper. So let's say that I'm going to initiate on somebody around a corner. It's actually cheaper to start with the evade attack. It's less stamina, and it gives me a hasted faster auto attack. So if I...
Oh, yes, I forgot about the haze.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
legit.
It does a couple things to me, which is really nasty. It's so hard to pull off into a flow state.
Yeah, I still gotta watch your ice video to actually see, maybe I'll, test my aim again and give it a try.
I'm not kidding when I say this. I tell you, I'm very honest about what my least favorite video I've ever made was. Being the priest one. I feel like I did the ice one the justice the priest one didn't get. I think the ice guide might be my best. I do for sure. I just feel like I feel like there's just so much more shit to cover that if I go back now... Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm curious if they're gonna change Priest when Paladin comes out because there's so much overlap on them.
No.
I'm curious. No, they're leaving Priest as is. They just gotta find new space for class. Oh, aggro?
Southwest. What is it, Wolf? I don't know if it's mobs or what.
I'm with it. No, he fights skeletons. I think what they're gonna do, and I think in 6 months from now, all the classes are going to play the same with different abilities and different traits. Like, I think the only thing I don't like about the priest right now is sword and shield. It's the playstyle that doesn't thematically make any sense at all. But there's so many people who love the sword and shield on a priest that they're probably not going to get rid of it. But they're probably going to change it a couple times if I had to guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, sword and shield on Priest feels okay-ish right now, but I agree with you. Like, once you have Paladin, I'm like, what's the difference?
Paladin's going to be tank as fuck. Paladin, I think, is going to be the first, like, actual true tank class we get. They've already mentioned, like, openly that the warrior is not a tank. It's a bruiser. So, think of how tanky that fucker is, and they call him a bruiser. I'm curious to see what they cook up with this fucking Paladin. Because they said that he's going to be a tank. He's going to be the Justice... Druid? Dude, I want Warlock so fucking bad. I want Warlock. I want to summon mobs, bro. Oh my god.
Put dots on people.
They fixed Petrie a little bit, you know? It's supposed to be better. I haven't dabbled with it too much, but...
I played it in Goldbrook earlier with the boys. I was fucking up Dagger Rogues with a longbow and Petrie. And it wasn't like... He was using grapple, to be fair. And he was completely naked, and I was in greens. It was Clannis. He beat my ass on repeat. But I did get Petrie off on him, and he died a lot when he went to grapple. I fucking hate Dagger Rogues, man. Oh my god.
Yeah. As a mage,
I agree.
I hate the fight. I just... You know, it's like, if I fuck up the invis on the PV, game over. And it's like... It's just like dancing around, trying not to get PD'd.
Well, at least you have a block.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
When I beat Dagger Rogues, they say that I'm OP. That wizards are OP. It's like, what?
Yep.
You beat anybody and they say you're OP.
Yep.
That's just
until you get
an extraction shooter. Cop out, you know?
Until you get so good that they refuse to say you're OP and they tell you you're a crutch. That's my favorite part. When they're like, oh no, the wizard isn't OP, you're just crutching. Or, oh, you're just beating up noobs. You're just beating up new players. They weren't really even trying. They're not even good. That's my favorite part.
Or, you know, you're hacking when you throw a fireball at someone who's not clearly...
Was that not fucking hilarious? What a fucking clown. That guy was a fucking clown. I hope to God he sent something into Notorious, bro. I just want to know. I want to know they received it. Where the fuck are the people at, man?
They're scared of us.
They're scared of you guys. Hypnos knows if he came back, I was taking his loot.
Yeah, he's like, we gotta go nighttime just so we avoid the door.
He fucking knew it. He fucking knew it, too. You know he was. I mean, every class does have some shit for bullshit, Akumos. I agree. I just think that 4 seconds of complete incapacitation of your character is just more bullshitty than the rest of them. There's a lot of people, I think, who would agree with that. I would argue and say that Time Warp... Oh, sorry, I'm push to talking.
No, you're good.
I would say that Time Warp is bullshit, right? Displaces you, takes you out of position. I would say Time Warp is bullshit. Except you can counter Time Warp. What can I do to Cheap Shot? Not a fucking thing.
Trouble with is hunters.
Hunters?
Yeah, I don't
what
know how to fight them properly.
which ones? Each one plays so differently.
The longbow and
Longbow? Man. This. You see what I'm doing? You see
Just
this
put your
shit?
weapon away and fucking zigzag straight at him.
Fucking this. This. Do you know who's not hitting shots? Every longbow, including me, if you just do this. The problem is,
Except for
once...
Rakan. Somehow
Yeah,
that man
fuck
hits
that
it
rat.
anyway.
Fuck that rat.
No.
That guy sucks.
Not if you're playing against Rakan. He'll
Yeah.
hit all those shots.
He hits all of them. But you do this until you can get close, because I promise you're not running into Rakan every raid. And if you get hit, immediately reset, get your health back. The chances that he can consistently do that to you is slim to none. And then you just wait until you're close enough, and with the fire staff, you fucking all in him, stun him, silence him, explode him with your overcharge. He should be almost dead there, and he's scared. And then you don't have to worry about him hitting you anymore. You just have to worry about keeping the pressure applied.
What about swift bows?
Huh?
What about swift bows?
As a fire staff?
Yeah.
You fuck Swiftbow. They're slippery, but they can't do dick to you with your shield. You actually counter them pretty hard. They hit 3 projectiles at the same time, right? And they do break 1 block pip on it. But they hit you with 3 of them at the same time to get 1 block break. That means that you're proccing 30% combustion on them by holding your right mouse button. If they do it again, they have 60% combustion on them. And then the same thing. Close the gap, tie them down, beat them up, proc combustion. They're scared for their life. You ever go into the night map and fight the eyeballs with the beams and hold your block? That's what you're doing to a Swiftbow. You do the same thing to a Swiftbow. Same concept.
The good swift bows, the only thing they'll do, they'll build just enough swiftness to just start throwing birds at you and just like never shoot you again. That's like the way they're supposed to play it, but you still get like 300 damage off while they're building their swiftness. Just from blocking.
And they don't have Cyclone if they're using Sentinel Bird, which means they can only be so slippery. Yeah. They can only be so slippery on you. I heard you could just percentage a Pyroblast with armor up to fuck CS.
Where the people at?
I don't think there's any in this map.
Nah, I think the lobby's dead, boys. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah. Pyroblast is a lot of mana. And if I use Pyroblast and my Q... like, what the fuck else do I have? Even if I don't die. And, honestly, what's the fucking armor doing? The only thing the armor is doing is... stopping 30% physical damage reduction, I guess. I mean, armor against them is probably a good idea to survive, but... fuck, it's so much mana, dude. You just have to play the entire fight defensive. You can't play any offense. You're spending all your mana on defensive. Where the reason why I like playing this class so much is because this is the only wizard that's defenses come from stamina and not mana. So to have the mana option for defenses seems like a waste, in my opinion.
I guess we're about 6 minutes, so
yeah,
we
we're
haven't found anybody at this point.
They're not here. Unfortunate, boys.
Nah, it was still fun to
Fuck
map and
yeah.
yap.
Yapping and mapping, baby. It's a specialty of mine.
What do you think the likelihood of them adding to Q?
What'd you say, brother? Your mic is low?
What do you think the likelihood of them removing roots with Q for ISIS.
Oh, no way. Removing roots from Q? Wait.
No, no.
Oh, you mean like letting Q break roots?
Yeah, yeah.
I think
I
that
don't know.
I think that they need it. They don't have a block. And the problem with the invisibility is this. It has a time to charge. So if you're where you're at, imagine you're a dagger rogue, Mad. If you're here, I can get out of it. If I'm here, there's nothing I can do to stop your cheap shot because of the animation that is required. So I have to literally waste all my stamina to get away from you to even break the cheap shot with my invisibility. So yeah, I think they should.
The thing I would like to see more is the right click, like do something.
I mean, yeah, that's not even... I don't even need the right click. Like, I feel like the class has so much that I can't interact with now anyways because of my mana problems. I don't need it to do anything, truthfully. As long as it's not a block. I don't need a block. If they want to make it... If they want to make it good for PvE, I'm about it. But if it's good for PvE, that's not going to make it good for PvP. It's just a waste of fucking mana.
Like, I know the fire staff stun's a little OP, but the fire staff stun at least was made useful. Fire breath is still pretty like useless for PvP, but at least it's like at least the stun was made like awesome.
I don't know. I feel like the stun's good now. I don't think it's OP at all.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think
For melee.
I think if you compare like your tech attack with Ice Orb versus the tech attack on the Fire Staff, you can't stun while you're staggered, right? If you're getting stagger chained, you have to spend stamina to get it. And it comes up and it's not the furthest range in the world. No, I absolutely think it's fine. I mean, I know people are complaining about it because it's strong. And I know that Kevon has even been saying that it's too strong. I really don't think it's too strong.
Yeah, I know. I think it feels really good because I feel like it gives you a tool in melee that like that's one of the things I feel like fire kind of needs. But
well, and it's an initiator. The class struggles on initiation because you have to spend mana to do it. And now that they've given you initiations with your tech attacks and protection from them if you use them right, I like it. I think it functions well.
Yeah, and it does cost mana too, right? It's not much mana, but it costs some mana.
Yeah.
You know, like
so does my tech attack. It costs mana. Not as much, but if I sit here and spam it all day, I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
GG's, boys.
Well, GG's,
nice.
man.
That was a good, nice little conversation. I like that. It was nice. It's just a lot of Kubos. There's just a lot of shit, man. Whew. All right. I think we call it there today, boys. I think we call it there. Yo, thank you for being here, Binary. I appreciate that. We'll rechat here. Worked your combo a lot yesterday for Frost, and I was able to add a Pyroblast to the end of the combo to one-shot somebody, but I was completely drained for mana. Now I always run energy pots. Yeah, I mean, you also have to keep in mind, SHDW, that when I run the Ice Wizard, I don't play solos. I usually like solo into duos. So I need the additional mana to reset multiple times. But if you can throw more things into it, then the video is a success, man. Thank you for telling me. Because if you're able to take that original idea and add to it to add depth to it, I love it, bro. That's fucking fire. For me personally, because I 1v2, I won't use all of my mana up because I have to keep fighting, you know? Genuinely, what does Orb right-click do? Nothing. Snare is a joke. It does nothing. There is no use for PvP or PvE on it. You see the light? He sees the light! The day of me telling everybody, no. Ice Orb is strong. It's gonna be great. Ice Orb will be fantastic. Ice Orb is still in the same state it was when it came out. And now everybody's saying, I can see why it's good. Because it just took Swan, Kevon, me, fucking around with it for hours and hours and hours to figure out what functions best with it in the form of the meta, right? And now, I still think that there's things with that weapon that need buffed, and I think that there's things that need changed on the weapon. And I think when they do that, it will be stronger overall. I think the weapon will be stronger overall, but will have a different learning curve. The root from your tech attack, the fact that you can tech attack that many times, that cooldown needs raised. It needs raised. You have to be more precise on when you're using your tech attack. Because right now, I can just sit in the pocket and do loops around you and tech attack you and root you forever. It doesn't proc resilience. It doesn't build resilience. Very, 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 very strong, right? That needs to go by the wayside a little bit. I mean, that really needs nerfed. The other things that I want to change, I don't know if they're going to, in the way of, like, fixing the class's mana. The class needs its mana fixed. Like, it needs to be able to hit its buttons. It needs to be able to hit its buttons. And that's not an Ice Orb change. That's a Mage change. Ice, like, I'm not even talking about the mana part of this, right? But for the Ice Orb, the other things I'd like to see... Sorry, Deb check. The other things that I would like to see is... No, you cannot, Sauron. No, you cannot. The other thing that I would like to see with the Ice Orb is I want to see the Q be able to break a root. The fact that that Q can't break a root, and the only thing that you can break a root on is a 35 to 40% stun, or like a 35 to 40% mana, I mean, that's tough, bro. That's tough. That's fucking tough. Do you think a third chess piece with a passive that regains mana would be okay? No. Because then you just removed the other, like, sets of gear to do anything. You just made the other two sets of gear pointless. But I would like to see your Q break you out of roots. Not snares, not stuns, roots. Specifically, roots. Like, the things that keep you held down in place. One, that makes the mage versus mage fight a lot more fun. Think of how many times the mage fight goes on with ice versus ice, where it's just, who hits the root first? Right? That's what that fight turns into. But if you can both break the roots, now it's back into like a skill level of, oh shit, I gotta do something else here to fuck this one up. I like the idea of that. And I don't think it's overpowered. The only thing it helps you against is rogues, which, to be fair, should be like a skill-based matchmake for you. It should be a skill-based matching. Like, if you have Dagger Rogue versus Dagger Rogue, that type of fight is what I assume a mage and the rogue should have. Because the rogue is like this assassin type, right? And the mage is this mid-range assassin type. It's a nuke. The Dagger Rogue is an assassin nuke-ish as well, right? So they play the same way. I want that fight between a Dagger Rogue and a Frost Wizard to just be a fucking clash of the titans. Because if you're a rogue and you PD another rogue, they're going to veil out of it. They're going to go invisible and break it, and you can't root them anymore, blah, 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 right? Wizard needs that same thing so that fight can be more of like a dramatic, all-in skill-ish, like skill battle. I want that to be a skill battle, right? They are both rock. If you're playing like rock, paper, scissors, well, I guess they'd both be scissors as the nuke. But if you have like your rock, paper, scissors style of play, they're both scissors. I want to see the scissors scissor. Like that? All right. I would like to see the Q give a root because of that. And it makes the fight against other wizards more interesting than just whoever wins the root battle wins the game. I'm not a big fan of that. The other thing that I'd like to see is the charge on the ice weapon. It's very shit the fact that there's no difference between the 1% and the 99% of a charge on the Ice Orb feels really, really bad. It does not headshot. It does not build charge power. It does not increase the amount of frost you build up. It's really bad, in my opinion. That charge needs to do something. You have to figure out what that charge does, because you're literally making somebody waste a bunch of fucking time to do fuck all. Like, fuck all. And a full charge ice attack, right, charges 2 pips. It's 2 pips. I think it's 2 pips. I think it's 2 pips of charge power if you do a full draw into somebody. Give me 1. Let my time not be a waste. Give me 1, right? Give me 1 charge pip. That way I can poke a little bit, and if I'm in danger, I can, like, if I think I can get that draw out, and I can't, give me something for the time spent for that draw, is kind of what my mindset is on it as well. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I also, hold on, 1 second. My bad. Sorry, I accidentally locked my family out. The 1 to 99 is bullshit. That needs to change. The other thing that needs to change, which will fix that 1 to 99 bullshit as well, is let me have a headshot with a full draw. For the love of God, why do you have a precision-based weapon where like the highest skill on the weapon is a full draw, and then to headshot them when they know it's coming and they can dodge it to avoid it and all these other things? Like, that is a them issue if they get hit by a headshot by it. I can just auto attack and headshot and almost do the similar amount of damage if I hit it twice. It does more damage if I hit it twice, actually. Like, that feels weird to me, that the highest level skill cap on the weapon doesn't have the ability to headshot. Like, I don't care if you take damage away from the auto attack. I don't care. I don't care. The weapon, in the way that it, in my mind, thematically made the most sense to play, is you throw those quick ones, right, for like a little bit of chip damage here to stop them from healing, to whatever. But the real power comes from being this assassin nuke who can do a full draw into a headshot. You should be incentivizing people to play like that, because as a nuke and having that charge time to be that nuke, it feels worth it. The auto attack thing is it's not great. Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're talking about the Ice Mage. We're talking about the Ice Mage. So quick recap so I make sure that I hit all the ones that I was talking about. Root breaking on the Q. 1 to 99% charge actually doing something. And allow every level of the weapon to headshot. First and foremost. And then a couple of the other things that I would like to see. Oh, and nerfing our tech attack. Giving us a longer cooldown on the tech attack because it's so unbelievably fucking strong. Frostbite. Frostbite on the weapon feels like a joke to me as well. Like, there is no... I don't understand the point of the Frostbite. Like, the whole thing that they wanted you to do with the kit was to build Frostbite and then get the big draw on. But I have not procced Frostbite in any of the fights on another human being, except for maybe a warrior a couple times. Because by the time the Frostbite hits, they're already dead. And, like, they really nerfed Frostbite to begin with. But the fact that you just don't even plan or play around the Frostbite when it's supposed to be the Ice Wizard also feels weird, right? Like, even as a fire staff, you have the opportunity to one-shot him. But I feel like most times when I'm using the fire staff, I'm able to get combustion, and it impacts the fight. I just don't feel like Frostbite impacts the fight. I'm okay I'm okay with either option on that as well. Like, I'm okay with the Frostbite not being super strong, but let me play around it. And that's just like a thing that I know that they probably want, that they just have to fucking figure out a little bit. So extend our cooldown on our root for sure. Headshots, charge doing something, the 1 to 99% doing something. Headshots. I think there was one more that I wanted to see too. There's something else that I thought would be the Frostbite, the headshot, the Q breaking a root, 1 to 99%. I think that's all. I think that's really all the feedback that I have as far as like I said, things outside of the actual class, outside of the mana issues, like specifically on the Ice Orb itself. I think with those changes, the class will have to be a little bit slower in terms of you won't be able to tech attack every 17 milliseconds. But you'll have... they can reduce the damage as well a little bit on the weapon if they make some of those changes to compensate. Mana's the class problem, though. Like, mana's the class problem. Mana's not, like, the wizard's problem. It's a class problem. Make all melee attacks use stamina. Interesting. I hate that idea, but you did just remind me of the other one. Let me get through fucking blocks, man. Come on. How are you allowing anything to block me? I have an ice shard. I'm a glass cannon. And I'm throwing piercing objects at a shield. And you're telling me I can't get through it. This might be a hot take, but this is what needs to happen. Auto attacks, you want your auto attacks to do something? Every single auto attack breaks a block pip. There you go. Your charge attack on the ice breaks 3 block pips, and the follow-up one breaks 2. And every auto attack after that breaks 1. If I don't get a block, and I have to play so insanely hard around this block, I am not supposed to be able to get blocked, bro. You can't do that to me. You can't say you don't have any defenses, but everybody that has a defense fucks you up. You can't do that. If I don't have a block, nothing in front of me should have a block either. I need to be able to break blocks immediately. Immediately. Especially since I can only do my combo once every 50 seconds because I'm out of mana. So I have to use everything I have to get through your block so you can heal up and do it again. You get half of your block pips back after I break your block, which, by the way, I can't even break your block. I have to silence you out of your ability to block. Terrible. Terrible design. Terrible design. Let me break blocks for the love of fucking God, man. Like, let me break blocks, please. 101 and the charge being 2 pips, and then you get your 1 with the follow-up? No, 111. All of it. Don't give me no zeros. No, 111. You don't get to block me. You have to deal with me in a different way. You don't get to block me. I don't care. No. You don't get to block me. Priests and warriors. Priest have, I think, 6 block pips on their sword and shield. Mace and shield has 8. 8. 101 does not give me enough block pips to break that block, bro. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. How is it that a priest, the holy pacifistic class, has more of an ability to get through a shield than you, and you're the assassin? Glass cannon. That man has shields for days, and he can break them for days. You know how many warriors' shields I've broken playing priest? A lot. That staff cucks shields. How come they can get through it, and I can't? Weird. So, that needs to fix. And that, after that, I think it's fine. They are obviously going to have to, like, reduce the damage on some things and whatever, right? I'm okay with that. I would sacrifice some of my damage for the utility to not get insta-tapped. That's just my opinion. But, anyways, you guys got another 15 minutes out of me from, you know, yapping and yappering and yapping again. Thank you for today. Today is a success for me, but it is a success for Legacy, and it's a success for I would like to say you guys too. Thank you for getting me to 1,000 subscribers and 1,000 followers on Twitch and on YouTube. You guys are wacky, wild. Oh, go over my feedback post and let me know if you disagree with anything. All right, hold on. We'll do that on stream. Hold on. We'll do it on stream. I keep ending stream, but I'm not ending. Thank you, Theory. I appreciate that. Dude, it was a lot of fun, Theory. We're going to go over this. What the fuck are you doing here, Key? Jesus Christ. Well, strap in, boys. We might have another 10 or so minutes here. Work in progress. Needs attention. Feels good. Undecided. Needs a tiny bit of love. Quality of life. Key, I'm doing this live because I am not responding to all this. I love you. Holy fuck. Let's get it, though. I'm with it. All right, boys. Stream's not ending yet. Quick, quick. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Zap. Who the fuck uses Zap? Let's see why. No, I'd rather do it on stream, Key. I'd rather do it on stream, man. I'm not... I probably won't read it if I'm not on stream because I get off and do other things. Scroll is useful but bad. It costs too much mana. I feel like I'm going to read this sentence a lot. I'm going to just Control-C that. I feel like I'm going to read that sentence a lot. It's the first sentence I read, and... Ugh. The target is strafe jumping. It will miss. It's unreliable and costs way too much. Strafe or jumping, it will miss. They should make Zap like the lightning cube. The PTR was broken, and the cost was low because it hit reliably. And they made the cost really high, and it was good. Then the animation got added, and it started being super unreliable to hit, and has a large cost. Yeah, I still, like, I don't even know where I see Zap being played in any sense of the world. Like, I wanted to use Zap, but here's the weird thing, right? Here's the weird thing about Zap. It is Zap in my mind for the class was supposed to be the fire or the explosive arrow, my spear, my paralyzed dart, or not my paralyzed dart, my poison dart, right? That's what I thought the Zap was supposed to be. It was supposed to be my entry-level scroll. I can craft a bunch of them, and they're like a pinnacle part of my kit because I can, you know, go around and zap, 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 and make a million of them, and like, you know, but yeah, you made like my entry-level spell scroll cost everything and do nothing. That's, I agree. This is a bad Zap. Zap is bad right now. Frozen Cyclone feels great now. I agree. I agree. I think Frozen Cyclone, like, even when I was telling people last season, right? Or not season, last patch. Even last patch, when I was telling people that, when I was talking about Wizard being strong, and they're like, no, you're delusional, you don't understand, you're dumb, they nerfed it, he's bad, you can't play, it's unplayable, you're relying on a glitch, you're relying on blah, 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 just copium, just fucking yapping and copium and copium and copium. Yo, Darkstar, thank you for the follow, brother, welcome, I'm in. That copium that those people had about Frozen Cyclone being like a pinnacle part of the build, and let me tell you something. It's been nerfed and it's working as intended. It is still pinnacle. It is still part of your everyday build. It is still required to play your class. That didn't change. Next. Last patch it was not, but it was very strong. Invis. Good, of course. Could maybe cast like 0.1 seconds faster. It's still insanely hard to invis a traveling rogue in PD if they're close medium range. Agreed. But I don't want this... I don't want this. I don't want this. I disagree with this. I disagree with this, Key. This is why I disagree with this. I don't think invis should be the thing that gets me out of roots. I think my Q should. I think I should have to spend mana on my Q to do it. My base kit. You know, the skill that actually shouldn't be pressed at all right now that you still press. That one. That's what should do it. I like invis. Recently, I've been finding a lot of use from invis. I've been finding a lot of good use for invis. I've been able to get out of a lot of really, really sticky situations because the invisible is like, it's a pure invisibility, right? So like I've been snapping and going the other direction to where they can't see me, and that's perfect. Like, I like the way invis is now. I like, to me, I think you should just remove the X. I think it has an added benefit of sometimes being used in a situation where you can, like, get out of PD. But it shouldn't be the only way you can get out of PD. So I like everything about invisibility right now, even if it's got the same mana cost. It may be a little less because the class has mana issues, but this is worth pressing even without having to break PD. But you need a way to get out of a root from your base kit. Something. I would say I would remove the X. I would... Oh, wait. You have this. Undecided or needs a tiny bit of love or quality of life. I don't think that this needs a tiny bit of love or quality of life as much as what you do. I would say that this feels good if the class was fixed in the way that I think it should be. So right now, I can see why you feel undecided and it needs a tiny bit of love because you're leaning on it to do something that you're not supposed to really be leaning on it to do in the fucking first place. You should be leaning on your base kit to deal with that issue. You know what I mean? You think Trick wants Invis to be the answer to PD? If that's stupid. There, I said it. That's stupid. That's stupid. Every other class in the game has a way to deal with Cheap Shot using nothing but their base kit except for Wizard. And I don't have a fucking block, man. Most of them do. No. I hate that. That is not a good answer. PD should not be the answer. Invisibility should not be the answer to PD. Being able to hit your Q should. You know why it should? Be careful, warriors. Be careful, rogues. A melee character has to respect me. I'm a mage, and I'm in your face. I don't need to be in your face. I need to get out of your face. And the class feels like it does a really good job doing that. Except for this. It doesn't just affect PvE or PvP. It affects PvE too. How many times I've died to a spider because they have an extended long range sniper that roots me on the ground and then they get to walk up to me after 7 seconds and jump on me in one shot because I don't have the answer to it? Oh, you should have just gone invisible. Why do I have to waste my, why do I have to waste my 10 use crafted spell to get out of something that mobs do? What other class has to use class toolkits to deal with PvE? That's psychotic. That's insanity. Give me one instance where another class, in order to survive a fucking is like, just die. Use your class kit. No. That feels weird. It needs to be on your queue. I disagree with Trickery on that one. I do. I think it's just bad. I should be able to get out of it with my Q. It has to be. It's instant, and it also protects you from getting beat up in face by 30% PDR. Like, that's all big. Like, all that is big. And the only thing the root is going to fix is fighting against other ice wizards, which turns into a battle of who hits the root first, and dagger rogues. But instead of making that fight lopsided, it makes it more engaging. You're getting nothing out of it other than the ability to have better and deeper and more meaningful fights with those specific classes. So it's silly that you wouldn't want it on your queue. Because it's just a better idea entirely. All right, Pyro. You can have your Pyro, bro. You can have your fucking Pyro. I have no opinions on this. But I will say, I did run out of a Pyro scroll today. We're getting there on the Pyro. I'm not an experienced Pyro guy. I don't really have too much feedback on the Pyro. I use it, and I was using it a lot, and it was good. It does a lot of damage, and I like it. Yo, Baloo! Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. Cast time on Pyro needs to be nerfed? No. Pyro does a lot of damage. Yo, no problem, Baloo. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad they helped, bro. Pyro does enough damage, Key. Yeah, 1 second seems fair for something that does 900 damage. Oh, you're saying they need to extend it. You're saying they need to extend it to be a longer cast time. Then fix your post. But I don't think it does. I think it's good right now. I like how it's played. I like 3 or 4 seconds. No. Ew. What are you, a fucking PvE mage? How many times do you get hit by Pyroblast from the PvE mage? Don't ever say that dumb shit in here. 1 second's fine. I like the 1 second. I don't hate it. Does Pyro track the target? Yes, they have to evade out of it. But it's not. I'm not a mage. I didn't suggest that myself. What do you mean? Who suggested that? I actually think Pyro is really a check mark. I think it feels fine, and I think it's good. Meteor, a bit too easy to see and dodge now, but still very good against distracted people. I can't have an opinion. I've never hit the button, bro. I don't have an opinion. I've never hit it. Phoenix. Phoenix scroll is useless. It had pips and staggards. It needs one of those two back. Ideally pips, since it's painful to get through pips. I disagree. I disagree. I would say I would put this in the undecided or needs a tiny bit of love / quality of life. I don't think it's that bad. I used it today and won a 1v2 with it. I think we're not using it because it takes 50% of our mana. So if anything, 35% mana cost reduction, and I bet you it's the most used scroll in the game. Tell me I'm wrong. 35% magic reduction. So right now it takes 50%. Right? It takes 50% of your mana bar to use it. Make it take 15% of your mana bar to use the Phoenix. Is it the most used scroll in the game for a wizard now? Probably. I think it is. I don't think that this is a problem with... I don't think that Phoenix is a problem with what it does. I think for how much it costs for what it does is bullshit. And for being a purple, for being a epic scroll that's rare and hard to find and hard to whatever, to never hit the button tells you it costs too much because it's not a bad skill. It hits people for 70 each auto attack, and it builds combustion, and it's in the air. Like, no, we're talking about Phoenix. We're talking Phoenix. I don't need it to have the pips, and I don't need it to have the stagger. But if I could use it, instead of like in the worst case scenario, and I just happen to have 50% mana, right? But I ran into that situation, and I was able to use it, and it did save my life, and it is useful. So the spell itself is useful. The problem with the spell is it costs too goddamn much. Make it at 20%. 20% of your mana bar to cast your Phoenix spell, and I promise you, day one, I'm using Phoenix more than I'm using my Frozen Cyclone. They are not shit as fuck. They're shit as fuck for 50% of your mana. But they're not shit as fuck for 20% of your mana bar. They're incredible for 20%. It's a value at 20%. It is a scam at 50. That's the problem with Phoenix. Yeah, it's a scam for 50%. But for 20%, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Meteor. Yeah, I wish I could give you more feedback on Meteor Key. I really don't play it. But, yeah, I just don't. I feel like because it's purple, it's probably the same mana as Phoenix. And for as easy it is to see and dodge, I just wouldn't hit that button. Transmute stamina. Just delete this. Just delete it. Just delete this whole thing. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. I mean, delete it, or... Well, let's see what you said. Scroll's useless, even with the 60 seconds shared with stamina pots. Jesus Christ. Costs too much and feels super weak. It does cost too much. Mana. Change the scroll to scroll for evocation for mana. I think that this is a really good opportunity for them to make a choice. This is a good opportunity for them to make a choice, Key. And I think you know, like, I think we're on the same lines with this as well, actually. Right? Where it's like, right now, I need mana and stamina. I have mana problems and stamina problems. I choose to deal with my stamina problems, right? Which is why I run stamina pots, to deal with my stamina problems. I'll just have to wait and reset. I won't die necessarily if I run out of mana, but I will die immediately if I don't have stamina. So I would rather be out of mana than out of stamina. So if I'm scared of stamina, I'm running stam pots. But I still need the mana. I think that it would be a good time for something like this, where you get 10 use, snap your fingers, and turn it into like a mana pot that doesn't share a cooldown. A fucking 50% mana bar filled. Right like that. I'm in. It officially takes one of my slots. I have to hit an extra button I'm not willing to right now to learn it. But I would. Because then it's fucking worth it. Because then it feels worth it to use. And as far as the cost, don't have one. You know what? No. I mean, comes a beard. There comes a beard for the 700 IQ play. You ready? How about this crazy shit? Huh? You know what it should take? You ready, Key? You know what it should take?
Charged power.
Make the scroll cost charged fucking power for all I care. I don't care. I will spend the charged power to get my mana back sometimes. I would spend it. Make it 2 pips. Make it 3 pips. Fuck, I might even spend 4 pips on it. To get my mana back in a situation where I need my mana, yeah, I'm in. Make it cost charge power or make it cost nothing. That's what I think. So, that's going over the scrolls. Now, let's get into the base kit. Oh, we're in for a long one here, boys. Okay. Let's see. Arclight Cling. Who the fuck uses Arclight Cling? I wish it clinged. Maybe it needs Sentinel Call Bird or targeting and tracking. Key, I don't mind. This is fun. It might not be so great for my wife right now, but it's fine for me. It's fun. Arclight Cling. I like where your idea is with the Sentinel Bird tracking. Let me do you one better. Arclight Cling is as fast as Binding Star. Remember that spell? When was the last time you seen somebody throw out a Binding Star? Why? Because the ability doesn't do any damage. But the tracking and the speed that ability, like, runs, perfect. Perfect for this. Perfect. Requiring stamina to get out of it. I would still never use it, by the way. I wouldn't use it. I don't see purpose for it, but like if they made the range bigger and they made it move as fast as Binding Star, or I'm not Binding, Bouncing Star, sorry. If they made it AoE bigger, like half the size of a Vortex, and then they gave it the speed of the Bouncing Star, it's forcing stamina, it's forcing you to deal with it, and if you don't, you get silenced and it does a lot of damage. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Because this ability is shit. Full shit. Arc Light Explosion. Energy cost is very high for how unreliable it hits. Yo, TJ Doe, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, man. I wish it worked like Heaven's Fury, or if held down, it would cast faster, and maybe the energy cost is worth. Currently, we press it on blocking people, but to guarantee hit, we have to spend 60% mana. Yeah, I mean, this isn't an Arc Light Explosion problem, bro. That's where I think we're going to run into a lot of issues on talking about these. This isn't and needs attention. This is an undecided or needs a tiny bit of love or quality of life. Nothing is fundamentally wrong with Arc Light Explosion. I think it works really, really well. I like the idea. I like the idea of having it be like a Heaven's Fury. But I don't think that makes the skill inherently just not playable because it doesn't have it. The ability's unplayable most times because of this energy cost. It's an energy problem. It's not broken, right? It's not broken in any way. It works fine. It would be nice if it had this. It would be a benefit if it had this, especially for the mana cost of it. Like, it should do this if it's for the fucking mana cost that it is. But I'd rather just remove the energy cost. I need to be able to play my base kit. I mean, we're going to run into the same conversation here. And the fact that, like, you said undecided or needs a tiny bit of quality of life for Gravity Well before I even look at it, and you don't have the same thing for Arc Explosion, I can't agree with. And neither can you. Because why do you run Arc Light Explosion? You know, it's more useful than Gravity Well. So to have this one as, like, unplayable, and then the other one is, like, it just needs a tiny bit of love, is disingenuous. I think that's a biasy on you on this one, to be honest. I think you're being a little bit more biased because it's more frustrating because you use it more. But I don't think that Arc Light is a problem. I think the class has an energy cost problem. Feels good. I do wish it unsheathed the enemy when it does 1 damage. That's got to be a glitch. This has to be a glitch. This has to be a glitch. This has to... If it does 1 damage, it should unsheath you. What the fuck? Normally, staggers unsheath, and I think it would be OP if it's staggered on use. Oh, I do wish it would be unsheathed to an enemy, and it does 1 damage. I see. You want it to do 1 damage so that it sheaths. It breaks sheath. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't make sense. I do wish it still unsheathed the enemy to try to catch them. It does 1 at the moment. I see. I see. Oh, when it does the 1 damage. You know what they really can do with Gravwell to be interesting? And I think we talked about this the day we were on your stream. Well, we were both streaming, but we were smoking our fucking faces off. When we talked about what if we place the Gravity Well and, like, a pulse at the range of the Gravity Well just pulls back. And the closer you are to the center of it, the more it pulls you to the center of it. A mini displacement that opens up your weapon, right? Unsheaths your weapon. That would be interesting. I would probably think if it did that, If it did that, I would think about actually using Gravity Well. But let's be honest. Still, I don't care. I don't care that you've marked this way and that way. There is never a situation where you are safer. I'm not saying not as useful in team comps, but you are never safer having Gravity Well over Time Warp. Ever. Oh, wait. We're talking about two different things here. I'm an idiot. But either way, oh, I see the Time Warp here. I got confused. I got high. That's on me. Time Warp is a check mark. Okay, good. Okay, good. Most of the things I said still made sense, though, with, like, not giving this a check mark X as well. Because Arc Leg Explosion is nice. Feels good. Maybe the travel speed being faster wasn't needed, but I think it is a skill issue I have to get used to with the new timing. Pretty much. Yeah, if anything, displacing them longer is more problematic. It's probably better this way, objectively, than it was the old way. The old way could probably start to, like, be taken advantage of eventually, rather than this. Like, if they run super far away and they don't even break it, like, you can almost pop an entire fucking potion and start healing before they even come back. Like, it could have been too OP. So it's probably not bad that it's faster. Overcharge. Feels kind of iffy with respect to it being binary. Either you can use it or you can't. The hasted version, if you don't have enough charge power for the Instacast, should feel good. It's definitely a check X for me too. I mean, it's definitely a check X here. Overcharge is like, for the Fire Staff specifically, right? It honestly, even on the Ice Orb, you can pump out some pretty good damage with Overcharge. You really can. But 6 is too much, bro. 6 is too fucking much. 5 with the cat. I would rather it be 4 and 5. I think this needs a pip change. I think this needs pipped change. I think the skill is powerful enough. But you gotta work way too fucking hard to get that second one off in a fight. Like, I'm in fights. Like, I'm hiding in a fucking tree, right? And I'm holding my fireball. And I'm, like, looking for a fucking mob. Like, I'm looking to invest my time in the middle of a fight to aggro a mob that's going to target me the entire time so that I can get some fucking charge power. I'm out here fucking cracking out on charge power. And it's because it takes all of it. Like, I think this goes back and forth to, like, this transmute stamina. Make it so you can use an overcharge and the transmute stamina at the same time with the charge power. If you have the dick hat on. Without the dick hat, choose the dick hat if you're using overcharge. I'm with that. Trickery wants to do like a 50% haste on next cast if you use it with 3 bars of charge power, for example. Instant with 5 with helmet, and he wants it to stack with leyline haste, so it's like 80% faster. Why? That's too much. That's too much. That's way too much. That's way too much, man. We're overcomplicating something that doesn't need overcomplicated. The skill is usable right now and functions as intended, and it's awesome. And there's arguably like a better reason to use it than Overload on a Fire Staff, which is fine. It has purpose. It has meta. It has use. We don't need to buff it. You need to make it cost reasonably. 5 is too much with the helmet. 3 with the helmet is too little because then you can do it twice. And we've seen what twice looks like. Twice is too much. 1 is the right amount, but like it doesn't have to be 1 point. There's 6 pips. 6 divided by 100 is fucking whatever. 17.5. I don't know. It doesn't have to be 1.175. It can be 1.5 of like you can have half of your charged power still, where you only need to land one big fireball to get it all back, right? And then it's so much easier to get charged power on the Ice Orb that it balances that way too. You just need it to not be so fucking expensive. Like, this thing that they're doing, Key, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Because the thing that they're doing is they're purposely starving the class of resources because of its strength. It is so fucking bad to starve the class. You're starved on mana, you're starved on stamina, you're starved on charge power. Why are we so starved on everything? Stop starving the class. Stop making things that you think will make it more useful. I'm using it anyways. Stop cutting my dick off with it. Like, stop. Give me my resources. Give me the resources back. It was too OP when I had all the resources. I'm not asking for all the resources. I'm asking for some of them back. Like, some of them, man. Don't let me spam it twice in a row. Don't let me do that. Duh. That's fucking retarded. But don't make me spend 25 seconds running around fighting mobs because I'm not going to be able to get it back if I land that one fucking big hit on my enemy. I have to hit him twice with it. And the chances that somebody that knows you're charging a fireball is going to let you hit him with a fully charged fireball to begin with is fucking nonsense. So the only thing that I can do is spend more of my resources I don't have to hit fireballs twice, which is 2 time warps, which is mana I don't have, which is like, we can go down this route a million times. And Key says it the best, bro. Why do you not want me to hit my buttons? You made all my buttons cool. Let me hit my buttons, for fuck's sakes. Let me hit the buttons, man. Let me hit the buttons. Stop taking my resources away. Don't give me anything else. Give me the functionality of my class to fucking hit buttons, brother. I just want to hit buttons. You have so many cool buttons already. Let me hit them. Let me hit the buttons. Like, fuck. Like, I knew this was going to be a problem when I heard the way that they talked to you during the Meet the Devs. I knew this was going to be a problem based off of what their response to you was when you said anything about mana costs. Because it showed me everything that I needed to know about the way that they think about the wizard, which is fundamentally flawed. Fundamentally flawed. And it's fundamentally flawed in the same way that they thought their loot was fine when they published the maps. They thought the loot was fine. They didn't think it was wrong. They're like, yeah, this is fine. We want it to be extended. We want the seasons to take longer, and you know, all that shit. They're nerfing you and they're nerfing me specifically at the highest end by suffocating our resources. But we are going to adapt, and we are going to figure it out, and we are going to play it anyways at a way that's going to curb stomp the fuck out of every other person fighting us. You're not stopping me, but you're stopping other people from engaging with the weapon because you are starving it. You're starving it so much that they can't even play the class or enjoy the class without comprehensive deep dive guides on how to use every single one of your buttons. And I have to baby bird feed combos because it's not intuitive. And it's not intuitive because they can't experiment with it. They can't experiment with it because they don't have fucking resources to. Yeah. But you got me on a roll, bro. Fuck. You came in here and handed this to me, and now you're telling me to stop. You know, I don't like that. I don't like stopping. I'm mid-flow. You wanted me to read it, I'm reading it. This is what we're doing now. Charge power. Feels much better now. Dude, this was great. This was great. The charge power change is W's. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, charge power change, not being able to use it. Not being able to use my charge power on my time warp is W's. Being able to get them on block pips is W's. Being able to charge faster is W's. It's not enough to constitute the use of overload or overcharge. I forgot overload. We'll go back one. But yeah, I love this. Overload feels good now. The only problem is the momentum while casting mid-air. Yeah, maybe. I don't abuse it. It doesn't matter to me. But I think this is nice. I like the momentum while casting it midair. I don't think it's a bug. I don't think it's terrible. I think this is nice. Oh, you thought that I was just going to be a yes man? Fuck you. I tell you my thoughts, baby. I keep it real, bro. Most people will say and agree with you because you spent so much time on it. And they want to be thoughtful to your feelings and feedback. But I want to be thoughtful to the hard work and thought process that you put in behind all of it. And by just telling you whether you're right or wrong doesn't give you the general feedback of like, it shows me how you think, and it shows me a difference on how I think. And like, that's where quality feedback comes in, right? If I just agree with you, then I'm not doing you any service. I'm just sucking your dick to suck your dick. I would rather have like a good conversation about it. You know what I'm saying? I would rather have a good conversation about it and we find like something that we both agree with. You know? Breaking block pips. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this already, but yeah. Slow regen where you should not be able to. Yeah, no, I mean, okay. I see where you're at with the block pips. I went the other way. I went the other way entirely, bro. If I don't have a block, you don't have a block, bitch. Auto attacks, 1 pip each. Heavy attack, 2 pips. No, sorry. Heavy attack, 3 pips. Follow-up shot after the heavy attack, 2 pips. You don't get to block me. You don't get to block me. You're terrified of me. Warriors are terrified of me. You are not allowed to block me. You are not allowed to block me, and I don't spend 90% of my mana to do it. Fuck you. I auto-attack your bitch ass. You do not get to block me. That is autistic. That is retarded. I am throwing piercing icicles. Piercing icicles. Sharp, piercing icicles at a fucking wall. The wall's gonna break it? The fucking... No, it's not. Your shield's not. It's going to break it. I'm not going through it, but I'm gonna fucking break it quickly. Not being able to get through block is the most autistic thing I've ever seen in my life. No. I don't want to do the damage through the blocks, Rufio. I'm not asking for too much. I'm just saying if I can't block, they can't block too. If the thing that makes me inherently strong but allows me to not be defensive, why did they get the best of both worlds? A warrior Q does more damage than I do, and he can hold block forever in front of my face and I can't do anything about it. But beware warriors. I can go on an hour about the block. Okay, I don't even need to read this energy. Let's be honest. Do I need to read the energy key or do we agree? Yeah, okay, we agree. I mean, it's the fucking most ridiculous thing ever. I don't even have to fucking... I don't even have to read this shit, bro. Yeah, I don't even need to look at that. Energy is a fucking disgusting mess. You're a little less extreme on the block situation. You are. I'm not. I'm all in on fuck your block. I am so tired of you blocking. Maybe I'm just too far on the other side, but fuck, you got me fucked up, bro. You are not allowed to block me. Eat my dick. You might have to defer a lot of these to Nemo. I'll give you feedback. I've been playing Fireball a lot. Prefer the previous feedback. I was worried about if Fireball was more reliable and hit 10% increased damage. That was not needed. I think the 10% charge should get reverted. It feels very good to Fireball now, but 1.1 in full gear is a bit wild with how good it feels to sling meatballs. I don't know if it feels that good to sling meatballs. I don't think it's that OP. Like, yeah, it's faster. It's faster. You do more damage. But if they're anything outside of, like, mid-range on you, you're still chucking meatballs. Like, you're not going to hit them. Like, you might catch one every once in a blue moon because you, like, hit that perfect scenario. It didn't need the 10% damage. I don't think it needed the 10% damage with the... Yeah, okay, I can see what you're saying. That I'll agree with. Yeah, the 10% damage it didn't need. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. The movement speed is good. The movement change is good, but the 10% damage is a little wild. I haven't been in blue gear in it. I haven't fought it in blue gear. I stay in greens most of the time, and it still fucking cooks. The recovery frames feel great now. Yeah, I think the 10... Yeah, I think that... No, fuck that. That sucks. That's way too much in blue. I got one shot from... I was doing Goldbrook earlier, and I noticed the damage difference when I was fighting on a full blue wizard. And he one-shot me 6 times in a row. Like, it was fucking nuts. Conflag feels much better for PvE with the stagger on the second pillar. Who the fuck uses that for PvE? Conflag always was a nice skill, though. Conflag has always been nice. It's usable. It's worth the charge power. You can use it after overcharging if you have the dildo hat on. I mean, I liked Conflag a lot. Dragon Breath in capped tech attack triple X. I don't see that in my... I don't see that up here. I don't see that up here. But I just so we know. Just so we know. We're about to disagree. We're about to disagree. I guarantee it. OP, wrong. First words, wrong. No, it's not. No, it is not. No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not. I'll read the rest of it before I give my feedback on it, but no, it's not. No, it's not. It went from being way too slow to being way, way, way too fast. No, it's not. I went from hitting 1 out of 10 to hitting 10 out of 10. No, you're not. DB currently does 1 pip to a priest spirit shell, but it completely removes the shell. Yeah, this is a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. We can hit 10 out of 10 times and they can't evade it or easily at all. I don't think it's OP. It should be something you can react to, not something you must predict. No. No. Okay. Then how about the tech attack on ice? The tech attack on ice, you can do it while getting staggered. You can't Dragon's Breath while being staggered. You have to have your block up first. There's an actual cast time for this. Maybe you don't notice the cast time because you had already played it and it was bad before and you buffed it, right? And then you buffed it and now it feels too strong. Like, I think, and we talked about this before, there needs to be a longer cooldown. There needs to be a longer cooldown on the tech attack for the Ice Wizard, for sure. Like, being able to spam it as much as I can there is too much. But it is significantly stronger and arguably more powerful than the Dragon's Breath. And the Dragon's Breath doesn't come out as fast. Yeah, but the fact that it is this fast now gives you not only a defensive option, but an offensive option with it as well. And it still costs mana, but it doesn't cost all the mana in the world. It costs less mana than Time Warp. So it costs a little bit of mana, but it's worth it for the stun. And it opens up combo opportunities. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm absolutely okay with Dragon Breath the way that it is. Hi, Bubba. I'm okay with it. So you think it's OP? I think it fits right. Fire Breath, who cares? Evade Attack, love it. Love it. Love it. Love the Evade Attack. Yeah. It feels nice. Little bit of pip build up, feels great. Love it. Combustion, seems like it's in a good spot. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I think we've nailed the combustion. I think we've nailed combustion. The season 1 release was a little bit crazy on it, but I think it's doing really well now, especially with the evade attack, being able to proc a little bit of it. I'm a fan. I like it. It's pretty good. I'm a big fan of the combustion. Frost Orb. Oh, shit. Wait, we haven't even talked about the Frost Orb yet? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ice Shards, left mouse and I wish the build-up was a bit more. No. 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. You covered everything. Yes. And the second one should be a 2. Yes. Yes. This is a skill issue for Warriors. The minute they figure it out, we're done. This is a skill issue with Warriors. This isn't something that thankfully we can play around. This is something that we're forced to play around, that they will adapt to and then be too strong for us, and then we're fucked. I think we're in agreement here. I think we're in agreement here, all the way. I think we have the same idea with the charged attack. Yeah, it doesn't. You're toast. Blizzard. I'm not covering Blizzard. They fucking do whatever you want with Blizzard. I'm not looking at that ability, bro. That's a joke. That's not even like there isn't even feedback for me to give. Meta nasty. Frost Wizard had great aim. He wouldn't root evade attack, keeping distance, evade root heavies. Got caught with PD. I kept dying on my rogue. Yeah, Ice Wizard can be nasty, bro. What? Blizzard's OP? Just read the first point. It's enough. Completely missed the mark. Yeah. Alright. I don't even know what the fucking mark was, bro. Like, what are we even doing? What are we even doing here? Like, what was this? Like, where did this play into the fucking... I don't even fucking understand. I'm not reading the rest of it. Yeah, okay. Frost Form, weapon ability. Duration can maybe go up from 5, 6, 7, 8. Not if I can get out of roots. 1 bar of charge power instead of mana. It's not even worth using the charge power right now. What are you using this key? Key, you use this too much. You use this too much. Stop using this. Don't use this. The fact that you even have this much information of feedback to give on this shitty ass ability for your class is too much already. Stop. It's wasted mana. Dagger Rogue is it. Maybe medium bow. Maybe. I just spend too much mana to get to a medium bow player to want to spend it on this. Yeah, I mean, break roots, man. Break roots, bro. Unstoppable is getting staggered by lots of abilities. Shouldn't. I mean, no, none of this makes. I don't care about that. Remove root. Like, this needs to remove root. If you want to make it not mana and cost charge power and keep it 5 seconds but remove roots, I'm game. Which means I have to have charge power to get out of it. I will have charge power every time I'm fighting a rogue, every day for the rest of my life. I will never fight a rogue without it. Make me hit the button. Frost Nova. No reg's a lot. I've never seen it no reg. Never seen it no reg. Y'all hate on Blizzard? Theo, why the fuck are you blizzarding anything, brother? How's the PvE? What, for Ice Orb? Dick. Dick. It's really bad, Dick. It's bad. It's tough. It's fucking tough. And honestly, this could be why. But the problem is if they make this good for PvE, you have no mana in case PvP comes. Therefore, why the fuck am I hitting this button? And if you make this button worth hitting for the mana in PvE, I'm using this in PvP too, and it's gonna fuck. Like, there is no balance around this where this could ever make sense in this game.
This is just an absolute botched. Like, I would rather you just give me nothing on my mouse button than this. Because sometimes I accidentally spend mana waiting to charge a tech attack. And then this comes out. This whole skill is more of a hindrance to me playing my class than ever something that I would intentionally use. Just get rid of the button. Just remove it. Remove it. Just remove it. I actually don't hate that idea, Theo. That's not a bad idea. Ice Slide Evade. Fucking. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so good. And the stamina cost is just right. Yes, yes, yes. It does feel a bit weird trying the combo since it requires piano fingers to fuck you. Don't be bitching because you're skill diff. Don't be bitching because you're bad, okay? Take it to... Oh, yeah, this is... Ooh, it's not weird. It's not weird. It's not weird. Get good, son. Get good. Ooh, it feels so good. This is the flow state that I hit that feels so damn good. Ooh, I love it. Ooh, ice. Ice. The recovery frames at the end of the slide makes you feel a little bit stuck. Could be a bit faster to recover from similar to Swift Bow. I'm okay with not recovering like a Swift Bow. I get a full charged heavy attack after for almost free. But there is a glitch that, like, you can definitely see. Sometimes you get stuck in places that you're unintended to get stuck on. Or, like, if you try to go around a mob using it, you get, like, stuck on that mob sometimes right on the corner. Like, I would like ice to bounce off things a little bit better so I can, like, keep the flow of it. You know what I mean? Instead of getting stuck in places. Yeah, what up, Matt? We were supposed to be off, but Kevon's an asshole. But other than that, yeah, Ice Evade is fucking great. Frostbite. We talked about this already, too. They did too much to nerf it. It needs to be brought back up to speed for something. It definitely needs a little bit of sans-sans. You know what I mean? It definitely needs a little sans-sans. I don't know what that sans-sans is. Because there's, like, so many things to change with the class. I don't know where Frostbite plays right now. I think Frostbite is, like, a passive bonus right now. I don't think much of it. I don't think of anything about it, really. It just sometimes it's cool. And I do a little bit more damage when I have it. But, like, there's never an option in a fight where if I'm doing my job right, anybody lives long enough to get Frostbite. I mean, that's just the truth. So I'm okay with Frostbite however they do whatever they do with it. As long as they fix the other parts, it's more what I'm worried about. Frostbite's just like an added bonus, right? It doesn't have to be the combustion of the ice orb, in my opinion, right? Combustion's a pinnacle part of that weapon. Frostbite, I feel like it's cool, but it doesn't have to be. You can make it part of the weapon, but you don't have to. I'm okay with that either way. I think the class or the weapon has enough things going for it that without that Frostbite being consistent, it would still be okay to me. Okay, so current form, it needs to be way more reliable to proc, but I don't need it. I have the tech attack, right? What the fuck do I need Frostbite for? I have the tech attack. You know, we should be able to play around our Frostbite procs, I would assume. See, I see where you're coming from with this. You want like a little bit more skill play around it, but if it's too reliable, it's too strong, I think is my opinion on it. Currently, the snare isn't strong enough and it doesn't last long enough. I feel like neither route lasts long enough to hit some combos that I'd like to hit personally, but I don't know if I'm just being greedy on that. I feel like the snare should be upped like 50 to 75% or the duration from... I mean, I think you should give the slow back to Frostbite. Hear me out. I think you give the slow back to Frostbite. Like, you know how when you're Frostbite right now and you have that blue stuff and you're taking the additional damage? I think you need a 25% slow debuff on you through the duration as well. You need to deal with me quick. You don't get to bounce in and out on me. If I proc Frostbite on you, you're pissed. You're as pissed as you are when you have... You can't feel it. It doesn't feel like they're Frostbite. It doesn't feel slow. They don't feel like anything bad's happening to them. Nobody on the face of the planet is running anything to stop Frostbite from proccing it. Yes or no? Nobody is running anything to stop combustion from proccing, yes or no? How many people are running around with disease antidotes? How many people run around with poison antidotes? Do we see the difference in the strength? I think it's okay to have... I think it's okay if the frostbite is equally as hard to proc as it is now, if the benefit for what you got was better. I would rather the benefit of frostbite be better than just making it easier to frostbite. I think that's where we differ on the frostbite situation. I'm okay with it even being a little bit slower to proc if what I get after it's procced is like fight changing. This doesn't do anything for me. Frostbite doesn't do anything for me. 10% more damage after I've already hit the man 7 million times? I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't. I would rather it be scary. I would rather it be scary to run into. I would rather people fear it and want to play around it better than just ignoring it because it doesn't do anything. I mean, there's definitely something that needs changed here, but I don't know what. So, it's kind of my thoughts. It's kind of my thoughts on that. What do you think, Keith? What do you think? There's nothing more. Oh, keep reading. Okay. Currently, to proc frostbite, you slide, tech attack, charge attack 3 times, you get 90% buildup. Feels like the current design is great, but I don't really pay attention to the buildup much because it feels slow and procs at really odd times in combo. Fight to the point that I can't charge attack after it procs. Or sometimes you accidentally auto attack after it procced and then you don't get anything out of it. I would want to slide. If frostbite procs, I would want to slide for faster charge attacks, then charge attack the root. Currently, there isn't enough time to do this. Yeah. Make root long enough that if you proc frostbite, you get a dodge, slide, charge attack. Nah, I still don't feel this is enough. I still don't think that's enough. I think you just need to make frostbite stronger. You just need to make it hurt worse and keep it in the state that it's in now. You don't need it to take longer or anything like that because the root aspect of it is not the part that I use. And it's cool if you can get it off and you can play around it in a situation. I think it's a nice tool to have, but I don't think it's something that you should build around necessarily. I can't predict when that root's going to come every time in the middle of a fight, so I shouldn't be able to utilize it, maximize it as much. I would rather it be a punishing debuff when it procs, right? The frostbite has no bite, and it also has no frost. So it just doesn't make sense. But, alright, boys. Thumbs up. I can't give you thumbs up on all of these because I don't agree with all of them. But I gave you a thumbs up because I think that you know this class better than I think anybody, and I think you put a lot of time into putting this together, and I think your understanding of the class is something that Notorious might not have. And I think it could be useful for them to read it, so I give you the thumbs up there. And I love you too, brother. Love you too. And that being said, boys, we are so far just wrong about Blizzard. Say it again, Theo, and you're the fuck out of here, brother. Don't fucking talk about Blizzard like that. We're Blizzard haters. Remove them. Hit the button. Remove it. Show me the Blizzard tech. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Keith. Couldn't have done it without the help of everybody, including yourself. So thank you. That being said, boys, today was an absolutely fantastic day. I am so blessed and so happy to have all of you people here supporting me day after day, giving me this opportunity to be a silly fuck on the internet. I really am appreciative. Thank you for getting us to 1,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you for getting us 1,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you for showing up and hanging out with me today. Thank you for fighting me in Goldbrook. Thank you for the mixed queues. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for the subbers. Thank you for the team winners. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for the follows. But more importantly, and I stress this the most, thank you for your time. Thank you. I'll see you motherfuckers tomorrow. We're going to go to Zack Attack. He's an absolute legend. We had a good interaction with him. He streams a lot. And he's currently on the WYSIWYZ. I love you, boys. Thank you. And we'll be live again tomorrow. Boom. I already cried today on stream, Wunch Key. It's in the VOD. Trust me. I'm not proud of it, but it happened. All right, boys. Peace.
You want to come inside my clubhouse? Move it out.